Welcome to PBKC Streaming Live. Streaming Live. Streaming live, West Palm Beach, Florida.
Good evening and welcome back. I clicked the wrong one anyway, Jim. I meant to be perfect, guys, but sorry about that. We missed.
Perfect.
There we go. Hey. Hi, and welcome back. This is PBKC Live. We're bringing you the Moneymaker main event. It's $1,500 buy-in. Huge. It's 4 days of entries.
Huge.
And hey, what's up, New York Poker Guy? Thank you for watching. Hope everything's well with you, sir.
Thank you for being our first commenter. We haven't even started the show. This is the show before the show.
That's right.
We got 444,000. Didn't make that number up.
Wow.
In prize pool today, okay? And we are running it to the end. 6-man in, 1-man leaves with the top prize of $95,000.
Just one correction. Yeah, there's nobody here, so we're going to have to lower ourselves down. Yeah, we can't turn the music up because that'll ruin us on this side. Yeah. So anyway, we got 7 back instead of 6.
Oh, that's right. They went all the way to 2 a.m. yesterday. I was here, and I'm like wondering, man, what's going on with this table? They played, and because of that, we're starting at 5,100.
Yeah.
So, you know what I mean? I think the top guy with 3 million, we'll go through it right now, but around 50 big blinds is the big stack.
Yeah.
Everybody else in average is about 18 big blinds. So don't blink. This thing might be over quicker than you know it.
Or they could play like they played last night for the whole day. Everybody was very comfortable. The chips gave them enough cushion to really pick their spots well. It was amazing poker happening last night.
I saw Nadia lay down a hand, and I said to myself, this thing's going a while.
Yeah.
Because she laid down a straight that she got on the turn or the flop, and runner flush, and with a big bet was able to fold on the river. I don't know how she did it.
Yeah.
And I just said, wow, these guys are, it's going to take a
level.
lot to get them out.
Yeah, they're next level.
Folks.
Oh, wow.
I am being too loud.
Yeah.
So let's quiet it down. Let's bring it down a little notch.
Yeah.
Let's bring it
We're
down.
We're going to start using the inside voice.
Use the NPR voices.
Right, here we go. Here we go. We're very excited. The only issue is we're very excited.
Very excited. Quiet. Not so much. Not so much.
Our returning 7 are James Carroll. He's got 300 million in his stack. That's the chip leader, followed by Chad Summers with 2,325,000. Then Jordan Schneider, 2.2 million. Nadia Magnus, 1.65. Bryce McVeigh, 1.35. And Frank Weigel at 850. And I think I covered everybody. That's 7. So if you were counting along, I only had the one hand because I had to hold the paper, so I lost count.
Got your back,
after
Josh.
5.
Right
there
here.
we go.
Use this
I appreciate that. I need all the help I can get. So we just started hearing the table. That means that the tournament will begin shortly. These guys came in ready to go. They were fired up. That fired us up. Oh, there we go. Ridiculous, says Chad B.D. Summers, is walking away with it today.
Oh, really?
Zach immediately, no,
sure.
Not happening.
Already some controversy.
We got some, we're mixing it up in the chat already, folks. Get in there. Again, Flight A, 63 players. Flight B, 88 players. Flight C, 94 players. And Flight D, 84 players. That's
329 total?
a great grand total, yes. And a prize pool of $444,150. $444,150.
$444,150,000, $275,000.5
$25,100,000. That drives people crazy. Especially if you've seen that play.
Yeah, they can't hear. Oh, Xbox. YouTube on the phone is good. PC fine.
Okay.
But on the Xbox. Well,
no
that's
answer.
a good problem to have.
Yeah.
As long as it's just the Xbox.
We maybe our audio codex is not supported. We'll look into that. I don't want to miss anybody. There's Jake sitting down. There's Frank. There's Nadia. So they're arriving at the table soon.
Mm-hmm. They're arriving at the table currently.
Let's see. We have broadcast audio on here. So no, it's off. Okay. So you're just hearing us, which is good for now. We will be beginning momentarily. Yeah.
We're
sorry
watching
about that,
everybody
but again,
come on in.
It's popsicle sticks and bubble gum got this whole thing going. So we're holding it together. But
and we're
stuff
fresh
we
out
don't
of
know.
bubble
Yeah.
gum.
Listen, every little big event we run, we learn a little bit. So we'll get better and better. Like I said, I don't want to leave anybody out. There you go.
Yeah, DJ, hopefully it
Awesome,
correct.
big fan of Chad.
You know, have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on?
Hey, we gotta be like library with it.
Have you tried turning it off and then turning it back on? You know what Comcast makes me to do? They say
turn you up so you know how loud.
You know
it
what
is.
I want to do is, what you have to do is unplug everything.
Right. Then plug
Wait
it back in.
30 seconds and plug it back in.
Yeah.
What's that for? Just to make sure it's plugged in.
Sure.
You can't just ask, is it plugged in?
Right. No, that's a very basic question.
Well, we're here. Let's just do a little station identification here. We are here at 111 North Congress Avenue here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club via the Action Palace via the Palm Beach Kennel Club.
Right.
And
there goes Terry.
And we just saw my broadcast partner, Terry.
That's right.
Who came by real quick and just to say hello. How are you?
Okay. All right.
These guys played till 2 a.m. yesterday.
Yep, it was a long one. It was much like Austin's saying here, yesterday was a long one.
Yeah. And we saw an amazing fold. I think I already just said that.
Yeah, well, there was another fold that was equally amazing, and Niall pointed out statistically the correct play. It involved Bryce and Stoic Bob and Alex. When Alex got knocked out with ace-jack, the way Bryce played, he played to trap Alex, and then Stoic Bob with pocket queens went all in.
Mm-hmm.
So he made the right call and laid down pocket aces pre-flop. So that's one time you'll see that, and fully supported by the poker whiz community.
What? Did I just go? I don't believe it.
There you go.
Wait, it was the correct play? Is that what you just said?
That's right.
He folded aces is the correct play.
Yeah.
Okay, can you?
Even though he would have won.
You got to explain the scenario a little bit better.
It's your favorite. It's ICM.
Oh.
It's ICM. The proper play, he wasn't getting the odds that he was getting because of the ICM.
Okay.
You had to adjust.
Forget about it.
And whenever you look at that hand over time, oh, here we go.
Cards are in the air, folks.
We got cards in the air.
Our very first hand.
Good.
And
our very first hand.
Here you have it. They're on the green.
Fly ball. Caught.
Right. Imagine a football. It's out route to number 87. He has caught the ball. He is matriculating down the field.
Our very first hand, Nadia is picking up kings. I hope you can hear the excitement in my voice, even though it's not very loud.
Run good, play good, and have the Lucky Charms in the chat.
They're all after me, Lucky Charms.
Well, feel good counts also. Feel good counts toward run good. That's my own theory.
So that's 225. A raise to 225. So 2.5. Those pink chips are 100s.
Take it down.
Okay, the very first hand goes to Nadia.
And that's how you do it. You get pocket kings. See there, folks. You want to play like the pros? Just get dealt pocket kings on the first hand.
You know what's the best part about that whole thing? If she had nothing, I think she would have raised 2.5 on that button there in that position.
Yeah, it would have. Yeah, if it would have just been one king.
And the fact that nobody, like, none of the blinds wanted to mess with her.
Yeah. First hand.
It's kind of like just lucky for them.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Just get the first hand out of the way.
Yeah. I think I had a king 9 too in the big blind after a 2.5 raise to the person on the button.
There you go.
It's a very, I don't believe it, but she had kings. It's
Over to
plugged
Bryce
in.
with ace king.
Only 7 nits remain, sir. How dare you, sir? Max Bennett, call you out for that comment. These are not nits, my friend. These are professionals.
Listen, they're not going to make a mistake. They're going to make a play.
And yeah, they might knit it up, but only when when they need to knit it up. You know what I mean?
Sure.
When it calls for it.
Well, it's all about extracting as many chips as you can with the tools that you have.
Extracting value.
You must extract value.
Bryce
Always
was
good to
on
take
the button, and now he's on the cutoff.
Got a good night rest. I'm opening up my game.
What was that, ace king? Ace queen? Ace king, right?
Queen Jack? Queen 10?
Okay, come along, man.
Well, I know there's one person who's very happy,
Who's that?
if you had to ask.
Oh, there you go. Yeah.
And it's not because she got pocket kings. It's because
Maybe she got pocket kings because she's happy.
it's a circle.
See there.
The circle of luck. Bryce with an ace of king. Another
Again.
one?
Wow, back to back. He just kept them from the last hand. It's easier for the dealer to, I'll just keep these.
800. 800.
It was opened, huh?
He just raised it 8x.
Oh, he opened it. Okay.
8x. Not messing around.
Yep. That's going to win it.
Just 8 of those pink chips, sir.
Show it again? No. There you go.
Did you hear what he said?
No.
He says, Bryce is just trying to establish dominance. And Bryce says, you know my tricks.
Yeah.
Ooh, Fiji. It just tastes better, folks. Plain and simple. I mean, I don't get it. I can't afford it. But it just tastes better. Doesn't taste that much better.
Whenever they splash it at
But it
me out of
does.
the window of the limousine, I enjoy the flavor.
Volume is low on YouTube.
Okay.
Two nuts. Can you hear me?
We did purposely turn us down a little bit, but we are also whispering because
We've
when the
heard about
tables are not
this.
full, you can hear us on the main table.
Well,
And you're probably going to see them after 15 minutes after we start complain that we're way too loud, and we were.
I mean, I was listening to Nancy scream smack dab, and I really couldn't hear her.
Yeah.
That was yesterday.
I can turn us back up a bit, just a little bit.
Ooh, we got an all-in player here on the button, folks. All-in player here on the button.
It's Frank. Frank started the day, the low stack, with 850,000. That's what he's jammed with. It says 650, but that might not be right.
Well, I think he lost a
He
couple
did take
blinds.
a round of blinds, yeah. Frank from Odessa, Florida.
Odessa.
Give him hell, Frank.
Is that North floor?
Odessa is in the middle.
Oh, middle floor. And it works. A much needed, well, I guess it wasn't a much needed hand was won by Frank there in the
Well,
one
got
seat.
Got his cycle of blinds back.
He said to the dealer was asking him about, I don't know, something about the table because he had some food. And the guy goes, listen, I don't need the table. What I need is a double up. I was like, well, if that isn't the most honest thing in the world, I'll go get the table dealer. You stay right there, relax, and think about doubling me up. Can you do that for me? Yes, sir. Yes, I can. The Chad. The Chad with the fold. Frank with the 9-4. Unable to do anything here. James on the button with a king. Just a king. A naked king.
It's crystal clear over there.
I can tell. A lot of subtle needles. I love it.
Apparently,
Subtle needle.
wait, this just in. Gator Doc, Jordan is number 1. Jordan is number 1.
I didn't know Jordan was number 1.
No, he's actually in the 3 seat.
Oh, okay. Well, now I'm confused.
Number 1 in our hearts, number 1 in our homes, maybe. Gotta talk a little. Gotta do NPR talk, guys.
That's right. Oh, we're seeing a flop. We got Jordan and Jake. And
That's a lot of hearts.
Jordan flops the best of it, but just a bit.
This is one of those, who's going to be aggressive? Because nobody has a really strong hand here.
Well, they go through so many things. The cycles of, ranges and all, He was impressed with
Jordan
the bet.
here in the big blind got checked too.
Yeah.
So he's in position and he uses his position. Although I will say he did look very nervous when he did that, but that's obviously, I think,
Yeah, a lot
a
of
little.
things contribute to that. All these lights don't help.
Well, I was going to say, I think it just might be a little double reverse psychology.
Oh, look at that. He's playing the 3D chess.
Yes. A good player doesn't know why he does anything, Josh.
Ignore that comment, Rabbit.
It might have been his 6th or maybe even his 7th sense. Folks, we got no sugar today. No sugar yet. Okay, so I'm
Stinks
hyped.
like Bunty soap
And
in
I
here.
gotta be honest with you. I'm glad I didn't because I would not be able to control my excitement. I'd be screaming and yelling like it did in the beginning. Excuse me.
So we might not have to keep the sugar away, buddy.
Oh no, that's it. That's it. Matter of fact, I could use a Valium or something. You know what I mean? Because I just came out of here shot like a cannon.
Hey, Nancy, you rock.
Thank you, Nancy.
Trooper and a half.
Also
Did
rocked.
12 hours on the stream yesterday.
Straight.
Have you guys ever talked for 12 hours about anything?
Yeah, it was
That's a job.
crazy.
That's a job.
We're like, Nancy, go to your corner. She's like, no. No.
Got me.
Coming. People were like handing her water like she was like in a marathon. She's just drinking it,
Yep.
throwing the cup.
Step, step, step. Ernest came in and dealt. He came in and dealt and then came over. He was here for a whole 18 hours. We try not to work people to death, folks. I swear they like doing this.
Yes, no, Nancy totally wanted to do that
Yeah.
because she loves it at action,
The
right, Nancy? You love it
Ron
at
and
action.
Barlington. Oh, here we go.
Frank with
all
the king
in,
queen,
King, queen.
short stack at the table,
Oof,
850,000.
Jordan's got the ace queen. He's got a second big stack. Nadia's was queen.
Jordan's got him absolutely dominated. He's in position. He's probably thinking about going over the top, but he doesn't want to run into like a big hand here. But he definitely wants to go over the top. He doesn't want to give these guys enough value to get in there with them. Looks like a straight call here, 825,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
I mean, you pretty much wouldn't be expecting anybody else to call, but depends on if he reads anybody.
yeah.
And,
When
you know,
Nadia doesn't look at her hand yet, it's hard to read.
Yeah, sure.
And good luck with Bryce. Good luck with anybody,
Right,
honestly,
yeah,
here
really.
at this table. I mean, we're playing for 100. I mean, top prize is 100,000. You
Yeah.
know what I mean? Like, yeah. Good luck.
Nearly.
Well, then we got our what the tournament?
No, they're all in.
No, saying
But
Tony
then
Burns.
Totally
Tony
not.
Burns.
Oh, Tony Burns. Okay, I thought you were
Tony
going
Burns.
with that
I was trying
branded.
to find his title.
Okay. Oh. Clean
Co-author
board.
of the Moneymaker.
Oh, stays clean. Frank.
Stays clean, no king.
That's that's what you could do. Get in there.
Frank's saying, "Hey,
The
what was all
Browns.
that double up talk?
Right. Yeah.
What was all that double up talk you gave?" So, we have our 7th place guy. He's gone, and what did he win, Josh?
7th place.
No, it's right there. $14,758. $68.
There we go. I've got it here. First place is well, there it is. Well, there you go. I was just about to read that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Oh, okay.
I was
Oh,
like,
it was up there the whole time?
Yeah.
Good. I went looking for the notes. Yeah.
Josh. That's a hell of a prize pool right there. I wouldn't mind getting involved in that. That would have been pretty sweet.
Yeah.
All you had to do was just go through.
Just be a world-class poker player.
All you have to do is just buy in for 1,500
Right.
and navigate your way through 329 killers.
Yeah. No big deal.
Bryce with ace queen in the small blind. You know what they say, small blind's a new button.
That's right. And believe it or not, those all-in buttons are brand new. We got them like less than a year ago.
All in,
Bryce
Bryce.
is moving all in. Ace queen.
Jake, who made the min raise, is going to give up his 2 pink chips.
Yep.
Bryce is establishing his dominance.
He's
So
taking-
far, he's yet to show cards, well, have to show cards. He showed his
Yeah.
first ace king. But
Well,
he's pushing. Pushing with big hands. He's getting them.
Adding chips every orbit, so that's a good move. Or at least not losing.
La Pampa, you would think that those all-in buttons are old, but they're actually pretty new, like a couple months old.
A lot of people don't realize how durable you have to be around poker players with your products.
Ooh, thank you, Nancy. Payouts have been entered into the chat commands. Viewers in the Twitch, just type in !payouts, and it'll come right up. Can't wait to try that. Thank you, Nance.
What's on the tournament clock? We'll get off the tournament clock.
So we're down to 6 players now. James raises here with a middle pair. Flop comes money, money, money for him. Bryce.
Bryce. Middle pair.
Yep. Flop comes money, money, money for him. He's in position here.
Yeah. With that flop, they basically have.
Bryce throwing out the C
A
bet.
great, yeah. It's a great spot to be in.
And unless James wants to pull off a bluff here, he's going to have to fold. He just didn't hit enough of it. There's nothing
Sure, yeah.
that can come from it. Unless you
Well,
want to go stone cold bluff,
And
which
like
happens.
I said, these guys have plays in their pockets. You know
Oh,
what I
sure.
mean? He's not sitting there thinking, I don't have anything with ace-8. He's sitting over there thinking, what am I going to do here? Hey, can I win this hand? Is there a play to make right now?
Well, Josh, not only do they have plays in their pockets, but after this tournament, they're going to have money in their pocket.
That's
and I
true.
want to party with each and every one of them.
Yeah.
You are out of here.
Okay.
We just got a
Foreshadowing.
foreshadowing from the Oracle.
We're on a 15-minute delay here, folks. I'm sure that was evident. It's pretty much what everybody's doing, 15, 30 minutes. Keeps anybody from being able to access or use the information on the table.
Hey, sis. Hey, sis.
Wow, Nadia with aces. She started the day first hand with kings.
When you wear a shirt like that,
Yeah.
I mean, they should just be like, listen, can
Clap
we just
along.
give her first and we'll chop the rest?
Yeah.
Tattooed on his arm.
You clap along.
First person. I mean, it's the wildest. It's got to be big. I went to a Halloween party with
Nadia with a very nice. Josh is doing the golf clap right now. Or the air clap, I should say. Oh, and James picks up kings. Oh,
my
my
God.
goodness gracious, folks.
Train wreck.
Are you watching this?
Wow.
Are you watching this out there, folks? TV land?
That deserves an Owen Wilson wow.
And it's just a min raise, and now
James is in there with kings. Oh, wait.
it was just a min raise, and James is pushing, and now it's
Yeah.
going to go all in. Kings versus aces.
Yeah. Wow.
Yep. James with the big stack
Lightning in a bottle.
is in
Frame those. No, don't frame those.
is
The logo.
dangerously close to doubling up Nadia here. Dangerously close to doubling up Nadia. James started with the big stack with 300,000. He's down to 2.75, or 300 million, or 3 million. He's down to 2.75 million, and
Yeah, see, frame them, but don't frame them over the logo. We want to see that pretty logo. Yep, clean
he
board.
needs a king,
The fob, man.
diamond, no diamond, so he needs a king and a king alone.
Wow.
Not there. Aces hold. Nadia doubles through James. The big stack is now the short stack.
That was significant.
That was a turn of
You know,
events.
I was having fun with all that that shirt talk, but man, tell everybody over there to come on over. Chris did a great job over there.
I was going to say, he said Triton just ended.
Yeah, he made a big splash over there.
I mean, I don't know if we're allowed to say what the news is.
Yeah, oh yeah, it was last night. Everybody knows now.
Okay. So say
That he won, Chris. He won $900 and something thousand.
$975,000. Are you kidding
That's
me?
payday, baby. And then
That's a
we
fun
have
little
this
combo.
wonderful event. This is a 300K guarantee. We got
Yeah.
444,000
Wait, Chris,
in.
why
Mashers in the tournament on the final table. We're glad to have you guys.
DJ, the payout function only works on Twitch.
Yeah, sorry about that. Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Chris,
have room for improvement here at the Palm Beach Kennel Club, but we enjoy bringing you what we can.
Chris would have liked to have been here, but he was too busy winning $975,000.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, how do you? Okay, I guess I'll do the lifting then for you. That is awesome. Congratulations to Chris.
Yeah, we're glad to have that logo on the table. This
That's
is
it, man.
It's
Money,
a great brand.
money comes to money, baby.
That's how it goes,
Where
baby.
I come from, baby.
Just for the record, that's what Sal's grandpa sounds like.
Yeah, that's what my grandpa sounds like. Money come to money, baby.
Jax, he calls with Jax. She's got an ace. This is such a train wrecky thing, too. It's clean, though. Nobody's got anything. I expect Jax to continue.
Definitely going to continue.
Yeah.
Oh.
He checked. That's
See, if
cagey.
you don't think he's going to continue,
That's
all you need to
cagey.
say is just say it, and the
Yeah.
opposite will come. 2 checks.
Well, it's all fun and games until the ace peels off on the turn. But, you know, play is play. Cards are cards, play is play. These guys are not just reading the cards and doing what they do.
Ooh. She's taking too much time.
Yeah, well, he's trying to induce that.
Jordan's got to feel pretty good here.
Yeah. I think
Unless-
he's pretty sure his jacks are good.
I think he doesn't want to slip up because if Nadia raises him, he's got to fold. You know what I mean? So
Recently acquired
he
chip
can make a
stack
call.
makes a big difference.
He can make a call here, but he can't call a raise.
Sure, I
You
think
know what
she
I'm
knows
saying?
that too. Yeah, there's no value in the bluff. Yeah. See, even when it's just a check down to the river, it's tense.
Yeah.
Ooh.
I see the middle finger check is very popular these days.
Yeah, you
Is
know,
that a thing?
I'm not sure if it's even intentional.
I know it's. I don't think that they're like every time trying to flip the table off. Man, I got a check. Like, you know, upset about it. I just think it's. I've been noticing it. Been noticing it a little bit. That's all. And I don't think there's anything.
The Ice Queen. Austin with the Ice Queen for Nadia. That's a great name.
Is she from the north?
I don't know. We're in South Florida, so Daniel started it.
It's Nadia, the ice queen from Boca. It's like doesn't make sense.
They got a skating rink. Where is it?
They do have a skating rink.
Yeah.
We have a skating rink.
There's a nice skating rink in Lake Worth. Yeah.
Russia, Mother Russia.
Who knows? Oh, it is. Oh, she knows. There you go. Thank you, man. Yeah.
Chip count. Jordan. Hey,
There
all
you
those
have it.
Jordan fans out there. He's leading it. 3.725 million. And Nadia, after that double up, is now a close second.
Yeah.
Jake on life support with 9 big blinds. Same thing with James. James who just doubled up Nadia.
Yeah. Pocket kings versus pocket aces. That's just the brick wall scenario. You're never going to play it different. There you go.
I
Ace
mean, I would have
suited.
got away from kings, but that's just me.
yeah, right. Where you can see that he has them, it's easier. Nobody wanted any piece of it. That's how you keep your stack. So now he just got himself a fresh set of blinds. And we'll see what we can
Man,
get. He's
this
a world-class player, that guy.
Who, James?
They all are. They all are. I'm not going to single anybody out anymore. They have showed me, man,
Can I single somebody out?
go right ahead.
Bryce.
Bryce is
Just because I've commented on his play a lot,
yeah.
and I've always been impressed with.
Hearing him.
I just
Here,
have
wait, listen.
hand history with him.
Let's see what he's. He was saying something, but having him on the commentary and just going through the steps and what he, just a super knowledgeable guy. You can tell that he loves the game. He knows the game in and out, and he plays like it. You can see.
A little 2.5x here.
So, since I don't want to be here for the future calamity, I'm going to go ahead and step out, guys. I'm glad that we've got you all here. Thank you and welcome. Tell all your friends to join us. This thing's going to be going on for the rest of the day.
We
As
got a
you can
Let's Go
see.
Chad here.
Yeah, we got some mashers in here, so you guys enjoy this show.
Harleen, Dylan, Chad. Does someone like normally hang out for a little bit, or just?
Did Josh say there's going to be calamity? Rut-row. Rut-row, Raggy.
Jed Calamity?
Ann doesn't want you to go, Josh. Oh, he's already gone, Ann.
And
Sorry.
Josh has left the building, and I'm now joined with my other broadcast partner, Terry, TJ. The big Terry with a Y. You know what I'm saying? There he is.
They say that's what you're supposed to do in the game.
James.
So for those of you wondering, we got 13 million chips in play right
With a
now.
10-7
Blinds are
gonna make the
obviously
call.
50, 100,000. So for every single round, we're throwing down 250K in blinds. So we're doing an hour round at the moment. So, it's relatively deep. They have some room to play, but at the same time, these are going to be, these blinds are going to be climbing pretty quickly. Just in terms of number, not necessarily time. So for 50, 100 now, where are we going to be? 75, 150 next? 75, 125?
Okay, Bluke, we will. We will let you know what's happening. James in the small blind. Chad on the button.
No, yesterday I was dying. I mean, I actually, that's when I missed that hand. I was like.
Blinds at 50 a hundo for fundo. Mostly for fundo, right?
Mostly.
Yeah, for fundo.
Yeah, we're gonna be out of here in 7 minutes. No, I haven't won a hand today.
Jordan with the ace-5 under the gun is going to make the fold over to Nadia with the 5-3 of hearts. Also can't make the call. Chad in the button with the king 10 of diamonds. Good looking hand. He's here on the button. Do you know what that means?
That's a definite race.
And we got an all in here. Chad all in with the king 10 of diamonds.
Ooh, Jake's got a playable hand. He's short stacked on the big blind with already 200K.
Jake with a queen jack here.
I mean, it's a tough one. He's got literally a quarter of his stack already in there, so it's kind of a tough play.
He's got 750.
And he knows Chad's range on the button is pretty wide, so
Good
he's
call. He
most
makes a
likely
good call.
live.
He's completely live. 41%. He's got to double up sooner or later. This is the spot. Can't just give away dead money here. He's got the big blind ante in. His bags are packed. He's ready to go.
I thought, yeah. Like that's a win.
I got a feeling Tony's going to come in and reframe those cards. Thanks, Jeff. That is not
Flop
a good flop for Queen Jack.
Comes clean for Chad. Ooh, even cleaner
He's down
for
to
Chad.
down to 4
Needs
outs.
A 10
Needs
and a 10 alone.
Wow, that Jack would have been better on the turn without a king. And it looks like Jake's going to walk out of here in 6th place with $17,588.
What do we got for him, Johnny?
And I'll be honest with you, the rest of the table is pretty happy about that because he might have been, I don't want to say he was the best player left at the table because these are all really good players, but maybe he had the most accolades. He had a World Poker Tour title. I believe he's got a bracelet. Jake's one of the better players on the circuit, and they are glad to see him go.
Mm-hmm.
We are down to 5. First place taking home $95,000, all the way down to 5th place, who's walking away with a cool $21,000.
So that right there, King 10 versus Queen Jack, either one could have won. Obviously, it was basically a coin flip. And whoever won that jumps up $5,000. It's pretty sick.
It's a good jump. I'll take the $74,000 jump from 5th to 1st, though. But I'm greedy like that.
Bryce here with queens. Going to min raise it, min click it, as they say in the clicking world.
Yeah, Jeff, I appreciate you saying that, buddy. I'll let him know. I'll let him know you said that later. Welcome in all newcomers in the chat. We are live on YouTube and Twitch.
So that was a dead small blind situation.
Not as much value as you could normally get out of a full blind scenario.
Yeah, not to be confused with a full blind scenario. This was a half blind scenario.
Right.
You can only see out of one eye. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Jeff James is definitely in the upper echelon here. And Bryce, I mean, listen, there's a reason these guys all made the final table for our main event. So, but you're right, though. James is pretty solid.
Yeah, but he went all in with kings and ran up against aces.
What a loser.
Are you sure he's that good? Ooh, maybe he is that good. King 10 all in. Nobody called. Takes down the blinds. You don't want to give him chips again.
That's a theme here. King
It's
10
just,
on the button. King
you know
10
what?
suit on the button.
It would be like totally fair if the same thing happened back for him. You know what I mean? A hand that played itself, couldn't do anything about it. Pre-flop action, all in, he wins. You know what I mean?
Yep.
So we'll see. Maybe that'll happen. If there's any justice in this world, damn it.
I've been watching Nadia play the last couple of days.
Jeff,
here, and I haven't seen Nadia make a single mistake. I mean, she has got a vice grip on those chips, and
She really is something special.
she's happy.
I would go broke with ace-10. You're 100% right, Jeff. And I will say, Jeff correctly called out that Bryce is
That's funny.
that Bryce is no slouch. I mean, I've got to see him. I've got to commentate on him a bunch, and he seems like he's always there. The guy is really, really good.
You know, I played a tournament with him down south a couple months ago, and
You got crushed?
we sat on the same table. No, I won't
Did he
say
hurt
what,
your feelings?
what happened to him. No, he did the exact opposite. He was
He made you feel better.
made me feel better about myself. He was,
Did he double you up?
buddy, can I tell you what happened?
Wait, can I just keep asking questions and cutting you off? I don't understand it. Why is this a problem?
I've already forgot. I already forgot what happened.
Please tell
Nope,
me.
it's too late.
I was
You'll
in the-
never know.
Okay.
Now you'll never
and
know. You'll
she
only wonder.
She is.
Yeah, that tall Josh, the guy in the booth was like that medium-sized Josh. So you already know he's not up to your caliber.
Ann says Nadia is a pro. That does not surprise me.
And knows things.
We're heads up here, folks. Bryce versus Chad.
Take Chad's hand. Even more so now.
Take Chad's hand because he's in position. Nobody hit it. Although he did get a spade draw.
Well, that's why I like it.
Bryce a favorite at this point in time. Check, check. Needs a spade. 10 or an 8.
That'll do, pig.
That's a spade.
Man, you're good at this. This guy.
I got a gift. Okay, Jeff just put the jinx on Bryce right here. He goes, usually he makes 0 mistakes. And here he is
Well,
right
we'll
now.
Find out. You think he's going to call with king high? It's a good spot,
He's got a
actually.
very good, strong hand here.
Wow, better watch out for that chip.
He's got a very strong hand here. It's only 200.
This wouldn't be a bad call, but I think he knows that Chad's not betting without a hand
Heads
here.
up.
Even if it's just a 9, I mean, he's making a good value bet, especially with no action on the flop or the turn. So
Well, he's still perfect.
he's batting 1,000.
Steve's Ace Ventura. Yeah, he's got a little bit of the Jim Carrey look, a young Jim Carrey, which is definitely not a bad thing. I mean, the man is a superstar.
Well, sometimes a call is a mistake, Jeff.
Josh says no pressure or anything, you know.
It would not have been a mistake in that spot to call with king high. I mean, that was actually pretty good board for it with no action.
And here we
on
go,
the flop or
Bryce.
the turn, so.
Bryce has the button, and it's fold around.
Nah, he's folding this. He's not even gonna mess with this.
It folds around to him, and now we're in the small blind here. Chad
You know some things, Jeff.
with a king 9, K9 at the dog track. He's in the small blind. Does he complete?
James is
The blind.
shoving ski in here, and I think he's calling any bet that Chad decides to make or not make. Oh, wow. He gets away from the king 9 in the small blind. That's actually kind of surprising.
Yeah. I mean, James will take it.
I mean, well, James was playing that hand regardless, so maybe James had a beat on it. I don't know.
I agree with Josh. Kevin Bacon. Give him that. Kevin Bacon.
Right, Jeff. I agree with you. That would not have been a mistake if he had called with the king high. That would have been an okay call.
There was so much panic when that happened. I can't even tell you.
Hope you guys can hear the table volume. Me and Terry, we're going to try to take a little bit of a back seat to let these monsters talk about their hand or whatever else they got going on. You know what I mean? These crushers of poker. And Bryce picks up jacks here on the cutoff. Going to min raise it. And Jordan has a K9 of hearts.
That is definitely defendable in the big blind with already 200,000 in there. I'm definitely seeing a flop with that hand.
All right, he agrees. And Jordan, maybe the class of the table here, agrees with you. So that's pretty
All
good.
red. Pretty good flop for jacks.
Pretty good flop. I would say
Above average?
a monster flop for jacks here. He's way ahead, and he's probably going to want to think about checking, but he
Oh, the super down click. Oh, never mind. That's not a down click.
no.
I just can't see the colors of the chips.
Jordan completely whiffing the board, has to make a fold.
What are
but
you talking about, buddy? He's got 2 backdoor draws and an over.
Oh,
Sorry, I see things most don't. I have a 6th sense.
maybe even a 7th sense.
Maybe.
Jimmy Carroll equals,
No, it's greater than.
not equals to, greater than Ryan Reynolds. Who's Jimmy Carroll?
Who's Dickie Nuts? Jimmy Carroll. I'm assuming he's the guy at the table. James Carroll.
Oh,
or a
Jimmy.
very famous children's author. I'm not sure which.
All right. Well, I'll give it to you.
Okay. Bryce decides to not play threes the same way he would play jacks. I'm okay with it.
Chad with a little soft ace here, thinking about making a
A soft raise with a soft ace.
2.5.
250. Okay, it's an interesting sizing. It's gonna get this one
Very, very
through.
interesting.
That leads me to think that pocket threes would have made it through as well had he made the move first. But we are five-handed, so each hand is just a little.
You know,
bit
they say the
more-
cutoff is the new button.
Nobody says that though. No, nobody. Not even you say that. Why would you say that?
Oh, when six-handed. There's more to it.
Oh, okay.
When you're playing six-handed, the cutoff is the new button.
Gotcha. In that case, it's true. Literally.
People say things.
They
You can't
do.
say that people don't say things.
No, people
Terry.
say things for sure.
People say things all the time. Chad.
Less chat and more Sal. I agree.
Warren. That's my man. I pay him to say things like that. All right.
Which Warren is that?
That's Warren G.
Oh, okay.
250. That's Warren from the 1-2 No Limit Streams. The dealer. He's a dealer. He's, he's Warren, man.
Oh, Warren.
It's Warren.
Oh.
Warren. Like the real Warren.
My favorite Warren was War and Peace.
Mine was War on Drugs.
Oh. Did we win that one?
I think we lost miserably. Did we win? Mission accomplished. Ooh, we got a new chatter.
Hot, sweaty Andretti.
Hot, sweaty Andretti. Oh, wow.
There's a whole lot of puns and double entendres there.
Cut the tension with the knife. You know what I mean?
That's a double pun tendre.
Is it getting hot in here? Yeah, people say things. Thank you.
Just like you.
Nadia here. We don't know what she has, but she is going to. That doesn't look like a raise, but it is. Oh, there's the pink. Got the good angle. 2.25. 2.25. Chad here with a 10-8. Is it worth it?
Jeff, we lost the war on pasta a long time ago, buddy.
Hey, we did. That's the real war. We're all in the trenches. We're all in the taking fire. With the war on pasta.
We lose that war, but we keep on trying to fight it, and we can't. We tried fighting back with zucchini pasta, and it didn't work. That's a good flop for Nadia. I assume.
Yeah, I think so.
Can we get a C bet one time?
She's in position. I mean, this is it. That's good.
I'll tell you what, man. She is just. I mean, obviously that's a pretty standard C bet, but she's just playing like flawlessly. She's playing, and her bang game is on point.
Well, I will say that Nadia started the day with pocket kings, made the first raise, won, and then how you say had aces and James had kings.
How do you say that?
How do you say a certain? She
Je ne sais
doubled
quoi.
up through James, the statistically most accomplished player at the poker table.
I mean, he could have folded kings there.
I would have gotten away from it, and I keep trying to stress that. Right, Jeff? Me and you, we would have got away from it. The funny part is that aces held up. Because usually, every time I got aces, somebody's got kings. They hit the king. People say things.
I've heard him say.
Basically, what I'm saying is people say things.
I've heard them say that.
Hot, sweaty Andretti's waistline also lost the war. Listen, the war's not over yet, buddy. Okay? The way I see it, Shooter, we've only just begun. Carnivore. Anything. Just stay away from the pasta. I'm speaking to myself. I don't know if you saw. I mean, we could cut to the cam, and you can see the.
Ooh, that's a pretty good flop for
I
Jordan.
lost the war on pasta too. Ooh. This is for my man, Bluke. Bluke's watching, listening. We got Jordan here in the hijack position, hit trip aces. Nadia on the cutoff has pocket nines, does not believe Jordan. Jordan made a bet, Nadia calls. Jordan wondering if he should check here. Take a long time, tank, and then check. And hopefully get a bet out of Nadia. I mean, I gotta assume that's the move, unless he thinks that she's on a flush draw. No, okay, he's gonna fire. Nadia didn't believe him on the flop. She believes him on the turn, though. Second barrel takes it. Unfortunately for Jordan, he had the nuts there. Well, not the nuts, but pretty darn close in a six-handed situation. Nadia rightfully folds. Gave one a look. Nothing wrong with giving one a look. If she spiked a 9, that would have been good night Irene for Jordan. Being that Nadia is, I believe, pretty close or solo second place. She's currently only in Nadia. A woman named Nadia could pull off those bangs. Oh, she does. She does it flawlessly.
Bangarang Nadia. Roof E. Oh.
Down to 5 players, folks. Playing for extremely big money. Just put in exclamation point payouts, and you'll see it. This is
Unless
now
you're
garbage.
on YouTube, then you can't see it.
Next person to go home is going to take home $21,000, but they don't want to do that because fourth place is 27. But they don't want that either because third place is 43. But wait, there's more. Second place is 66. 66,876. Nadia here thinking about making a raise. Oh no, she made a raise. Okay, now she's going to think about making a raise. Probably should raise here, but the 2 big stacks at the table, I don't know if she wants to mess with Jordan right now. Yes, she does. Because she doesn't want a piece, my friend. She wants the whole thing. Jordan thinking this through. He's dominated, folks. The man is dominated. No, sir. Makes the correct fold.
No, sorry, Bob.
James here with 10 big blinds, trying not to leave in 5th place. But he is very short stacked, so he's got one move and one move only, and it's not min raise.
And it's not the Macarena.
And it's not just turning left. He's got more than one move. It's not just the blue steel. I heard Magnum's going to be great.
Blue Steel's always classic, though. Only if you can fit in the building.
Here it is. There's the one move I was talking about.
This one's going to get true.
Alrighty. Now under the gun, I don't know, what, ace 10 or better? Anything else he folds? Any ace 10 or better, he goes all in. Anything else he folds? James here under the gun, short stacked. He's now got 11.5 big blinds. Jordan can't make the call here. Nadia also probably not going to do anything, but who knows? No. Okay, it's a walk. We had our first walk of the day, folks. There it is. Give him that pink chip in the middle, Dila. Oh, no, that's James's big blind. That's how you do it, Josh. And boom goes the dynamite. Folks, this is a very nice calm stream we're doing today.
We're borderline ASMR right now, just because there's like 10 people in the room and everything they say, they can hear us.
Right, so this is NPR. I don't know what ASMR is. What does that mean? What does that mean?
And I feel like that's a direct dig at myself and every other commentator we have on here, but it's okay because Sal's a legend.
And normally, you know, I wouldn't agree with you, but you happen to be 100% correct. Damn it, you're right again, Ann. No, I'm just kidding. Appreciate thanks for all the kind words. And I couldn't do it without my co-host, Terry with a Y. Old
No,
Terry J.
apparently you could do it without me because the rest of us just sound like broken records. So, I mean, you could literally do it by yourself, according to Ann.
Well, Ann, I will send you the Zelle shortly.
The Cash App,
Yes.
Scotty, if only they'd let me.
Scott! Bring in the clone.
Ann's got a thing for you, Sal. Ann, I hate to tell you the guy's married, okay? So, you know.
Unless you can keep a secret, Ann. Just kidding. Jokes are had.
As you can tell, Sal's wife does not listen to the stream.
Jokes are made. All in fun.
All in fun?
All in fun. That's what we're talking about right now. Is the tingly feeling you get at the back of your neck sometimes. Okay.
You don't get that tingly feeling after listening to us?
I get that joy feeling. Okay, we kind of missed a couple of hands here because of the beautiful comment by Ann. Just completely broke me.
We literally missed nothing. It was a raise with ace-jack and then a fold. We missed nothing.
Okay, good. So we didn't miss anything.
I apparently missed nothing. You missed a few things because you're sweaty over Ann, but I get it. I mean,
Folks, welcome to the Soft Talk stream where Sal talks extremely soft about poker.
And the rest of us don't even know how to handle it.
Scott went from 12 to 6 looking at looking at at that stack of Chads.
Your innuendos are my favorite. My dog went from 6 to 12 in 12 seconds.
Gone in 60 seconds. Heads up. We don't know what Jordan has. But we do know what Nadia has.
She got a gutter ball. Let's see if Jordan takes advantage of that fact.
Oh,
Nope.
no. She
Nope,
gets
he
a
does- he
free
doesn't know.
card. Free cards. Check, check.
That's a birdie check. You saw that? Oh, we just went from a gutter ball to a double gutter.
Terry, I pointed that out to Josh immediately about the birdie checks. I'm like, everybody's doing the birdie check these days. And, like, you know, Nadia's birdie check is, like,
No, her
very prevalent. Like, this
no, it's on
is
point. It's on point, no doubt. Did she just smash it? I think she smashed it.
I think that is a 6.
That is the second nuts right now.
Okay, well, if Jordan bets, he's going to be in a lot of trouble. Okay, he doesn't.
Unless he has the first nuts, which I don't think he does.
Imagine if he checked the first nuts here. Like, that would be the
Dude, if he
craziest
checks
thing.
queen 10 on the turn and
He gets
river.
all the chips.
Like,
You just win. Congratulations, sir. You've solved the game.
and this looks like such a weird bet on the river. I mean, like she has to have 7-8 to really make this bet, or like a 2-pair that the 6 brings in, maybe
You
a
know,
5-6
it's kinda
or a
funny.
9-6. But and Jordan sees that, he's like, what could you possibly have to check all the way through and then bet on this river?
We don't know what Jordan has, how strong it is, but it definitely looks fishy, number one. But nobody's been, I don't know.
No one's been out of line, 100%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So he probably agrees with her, but I wonder how strong his hand is.
Well, that's just it. I
'Cause
mean,
he's
if
really
he
thinking
puts
about
any kind
this.
of raise, if she has anything less than 2-pair, I mean, she's snap folding. But if she has anything less than 2-pair, she's probably not betting this river. So I think he's actually thinking that she probably has exactly, like, it's starting to hit him right now. He's like, oh, 6, 7, 7, 8. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to let this one go, even though he doesn't want to. Yeah, he thinks it might be like 6, 9.
I mean, if he's got like a pair of 5s, he's thinking about calling this because it really doesn't make much sense. But
Right.
nice.
Good fold. I mean, I wouldn't have minded to see even a raise out of him just because it just the bet didn't make sense. But obviously we can see her cards, and it made perfect sense. And I think he kind of landed on what she ended up having there. So good fold. Sucks. I was gonna say it sucks to have all the to have the chip lead at a final table. It actually doesn't suck to have the chip lead at a final table, but in situations like that, when you have all the chips, you want to be making plays and you want to be taking down pots that you feel like you can take down. And I think he really thought.
Terry, is this a dead button situation? What is going on right now? Okay, Jordan-
Daisy's been working for about
no, don't
36
throw.
hours straight. No, she's been working for about 36 hours straight. You know.
Daisy did nothing wrong there. She moved the button. The guy takes it and, like, you know, then puts out his small blind. Small blind on the button, anybody?
Just a bit outside. Jordan's got a playable hand on the button. Nadia has a defendable hand on the button.
Indeed.
Don't tell us what to do with Daisy. We love Daisy. We don't do Dukes.
Whoops-a-daisy. Nadia with a
Wow,
king,
we got a
queen,
couple
Bryce
of
with
defendable
8s.
hands.
Okay, so we got some hands here. A 2.25. Raised to 2.25. Alrighty. And we got Bryce is also going to make a call here unless he decides to get silly.
You know, 8s are like borderline silly, so
Yeah, it's time. Sometimes it's time to get silly with ace. 8s.
I mean, 5-handed 8s is actually a really good hand, and if he decided to put in a raise, it would be okay. But also, you don't want to go too crazy, especially when the small blind comes along. You might just want to see a flop and see what you can do with it.
So Bryce with 8s is going to make the call here, and we're 3-way action to the flop. Nadia, Jordan, Bryce. Bryce in position. See what it comes. We got our fearless leader, Joey Dolans, tournament director. He's coming to sit in the booth as soon as his hand is over.
Wow. Is that why you just check? Is that why you just call with 8s?
Oh, my word.
So Jordan hits a gutter ball. Nadia just has king high. Bryce has the absolute stone cold nasty nuts over here. Super check.
Yeah,
Love to
but
see it.
Jordan has position and a
Yeah,
gutter
but
ball
both of
straight
these-
draw.
Right, but both of these players in the small and big blind, this is their range.
There's no way that
So-
Jordan doesn't make a bet here.
No, this
oh
is a check,
my
100%. Are you kidding?
goodness.
No, it's a check all day. You want to see if you smash that turn. No, that's a check all day, especially.
Diamonds come.
I can tell when Sal doesn't listen to me because I just said that's all. That range is all over the small and big blind, just calling, and then Sal's
No, I
like,
heard
oh,
what you
Button's gotta
said.
be putting it in.
No,
Listen.
I heard
just,
what you
just
said.
talk
It's
to
hard to
Ann.
make a
Just-
ball.
Just talk to Ann.
It's hard
okay?
to make a pair, Terry.
And do me a favor, just talk to Sal so we can distract him for a little bit here because he's not listening to me.
I did. I just completely disagree with you. That's all. I just think you're wrong.
What was I wrong about?
I just think that's a bet.
Oh,
I think it's a
okay.
bet.
No, never. Not with the guys in front of
Now
you.
he can fold.
Get him, Maddie B. Let him know. Yeah, it's gonna be an easy. Well, not an easy fold for Nadia. She does have
Nadia
a flush
has
draw
a
here with
flush-
a couple of overs, but
Flush draw. Flush draw.
Flush draw.
Terry is on the horn.
That was supposed to be one bubble. Best commentator ever, Terry on the horn.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's I get it.
Yeah.
No, Terry is the best commentator.
It's my guy Maddie B in the
Ever.
chat. Miss you, buddy.
Listen, Terry,
Wow, she is gonna call here. Okay. Let's see if she.
you're on a short list of people that I like to work with. You know what I mean? So Josh knows that.
Is that the only reason you came in today? Oh, that is not gonna help anybody.
Nadia making the call here. She's in trouble. Check.
That
She-
check was directed right at Bryce.
I feel like she's giving me the finger every time she checks. No, I brought this up to Josh earlier. I mean, it's just me. It's my own personal thing. You know what I mean? That's why I have to just let it go. Let it off on my shoulders. It's obviously not intentional or...
You can't say obviously. That might be intentional every time. She
No,
might be saying
there's
F the
no-
world, F every one of you.
No, there isn't. She's I can tell. She's just a little ray of sunshine. I don't believe she would do that. Anywho,
Because she's happy. You taking a break? You gonna put Joey on the mic?
you guys got a lot
Oh,
of...
I'm so excited, Joey.
Joey and Terry, they got a lot of history together. You know what I mean? So
Oh, we
they're gonna
do,
be
buddy.
Beautiful.
We do.
But Joey's busy. But anyways,
I knew Joey when he didn't know shit about cards.
without further ado, here is Joey Dolans.
Bye, Sal, and we'll miss you. Sal, I'm gonna miss you too, buddy.
What's going on, everybody?
Joey, what's up, bud?
How you doing, Terry?
Guys, this is our tournament director, Joey Dolans. He is the snap god. He is the guy who makes stuff run around here. And he's decided to... Oh, do you think they want to see what he looks like? All right. Okay, hold on a second.
What's going on, everybody?
That's Sal.
Glad to be here.
How you been, bud?
I've been great. This has been an awesome tournament.
Yeah,
This
I
is the
agree.
last day. This is a stacked final table.
Yeah, no kidding.
My goodness.
Did you hear Moneymaker won 975K?
Incredible.
Isn't that nuts?
Yeah, we were watching it yesterday.
Oh, okay. Listen, if there's any reason you're not going to show up to your tournament,
Yeah.
that's the one. That
Yeah.
is the one.
We had it on all day yesterday. People were cheering it. It was super
Oh,
cool
don't
to
you
watch.
love it? Yeah, that's really cool.
He's running deep right now in another one.
Is he?
Mm-hmm.
He just, I guess that's what poker players do, huh? They just leave one and do another.
Yeah, that's a good.
But listen, when you got a guy like Tony Burns, man in the ship,
Oh, yeah.
you can take a break every once in a while. Shout out to Tony Burns running the Moneymaker Tour and running it flawlessly every single time. Been working in tandem with the Moneymaker Tour for a couple years now. We're going to have 3 Moneymaker Tours this year. We had one in January. We have this current tour, and then we're going to have another one in October.
Yeah.
Nice.
Chad had a mystery hand there from the big blind.
You know, sometimes we like to not show the hand so we can kind of guess what they have. We do that on purpose.
All right, let's see if Bryce does anything on the button here with an ace.
Oh, I bet he does. I see a little 250 coming in. I don't think he just wants to double. Oh, no, just kidding. He says, I don't think so. Guys, got to remember, 5-handed, you know, your strength, your hand of strength of hand gets a little better each and every time. So obviously ace-3 9-handed is not nearly as good as it would be 5-handed, especially on the button. So I'm a little surprised Bryce didn't try to pick up some blinds there, especially with especially with James on the big blind. I mean, you know, I don't want to say his chips are a little more easy for the pickings, but they are kind of. We got Cindy in the box now, who's been with the Palm Beach Kennel Club for almost 20 years now.
Oh, yeah? This will also raise the blinds here. Blinds are going up.
Are we going 75, 125?
Yeah, on the dealer change.
Nice.
75, 125.
Are they doing hour downs?
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Legends.
Dealers change on the blind level.
Nice.
Makes sense.
Apparently this door was too squeaky. That's how it is at my house too. My door will squeak for like 6 months, and it'll be a random one, and then I will just have it, and I will spray every single inch with WD-40.
Just the whole house.
Get 'em, Ronnie.
James, king, queen. Shoves, takes the blind.
You know, I do have to give this table a lot of credit. Sometimes some players will just take so long on decisions that really don't need that much time taken. And these guys, if they know they're folding, they're chucking it. On to the next hand. I'm a big fan of that.
No, absolutely. And this table, this is going to require some serious coolers, I think, to knock someone out of here.
Well, I don't know if you were paying attention earlier, but we had aces versus kings.
I saw, yeah.
So, I mean, like you said,
how do you not?
These guys aren't going to give it away. There's going to be some coolers.
Seems like that's what's going to take.
Yep.
Everyone makes these great folds. There was some unbelievable folds yesterday.
Yeah.
Like,
no, I was watching from home. Yeah, I was watching from home. Yeah. And shout out to the stream team. Nancy threw down 12 hours yesterday.
Yeah, she's a trooper.
She is a cyborg. And a big shout out to our production crew, Ron, Barlington, James, everybody. The show does not run without them, and the show does not run without you guys watching on the chat. So we appreciate you guys chiming in, watching, following, subscribing. Anything and everything goes a long way. We appreciate you.
Chad raises the small blind here with Queen Jack. Gets all the better hands to fold. Takes it down, adds another 300K to his stack, just over.
Guys, if you're watching on YouTube, do us a favor. Throw us a like. We don't necessarily need the subscribes or anything else, the follows, anything else like that, but the likes go an absolutely long way. Sometimes we have 80 to 100 people watching, but only like 3 or 4 likes. So anything you guys can do, it really goes a long way to show that you guys are watching and appreciate what we're throwing out there. So thanks again, guys. Really appreciate it.
James all in here with ace-3 suited.
Listen, James understands the game here. He knows that
he's got to pick him up.
Yep, you can't wait around for aces, kings, ace, king, ace, queen. I mean, he is playing the game, playing it well.
He's got over $1 million there. It looks like, right? Yeah.
Yep, a little over $1 million.
Is he the short stack?
Thanks, Dylan. Appreciate you, buddy. Yeah. He just picked up. Let's see, 125, 150. Yeah, picked up 325,000 blinds alone. So that's, that was almost a third of his stack.
No one's really very far ahead. Jordan here looks like the. Yeah, we got the chip leader, right?
We got a total of 13 million chips in play right now. So Jordan's got about 3 mil. Nadia's close to the same. She's got 2.5. So no, there's really no runaways right now.
This is gonna take coolers.
Yep.
275.
I want to see someone get frisky with the 6-4 clubs or something here.
Yep.
Not calling, but.
Oh, we got a chime in from O'Shea's Poker. That could be the one and only Niall, and that's good commentary, Niall. You're probably spot on there.
No, now that makes a ton of sense. It's like if you raise there and then you have to fold to any 3-bet at all.
Well, not if the big blinds. You have to call almost any 3-bet because if you make the raise on the button and the big blinds, the short stack, you're almost going to be priced into call.
Yeah, and you're just giving away chips in both scenarios.
Right,
actually.
exactly.
Yeah. You can hear the music.
You can.
It's not bad.
Can you hear Sal? Not like in the booth right now. Just in general, wherever he is in the room. Yeah.
Yes, I can. Sal is making a dish of lasagna at the moment. That's what Sal does when he's not on commentary.
Well, it's
either baking lasagna, making some sort of like gnocchi,
Brother,
pasta,
I will eat
a
any kind of
pesto.
gnocchi. I don't care what kind of sauce we're throwing in that gnocchi. I'm eating it.
Nadia's got ace king suited.
Nadia's been picking up quite a few premium hands here. But her table image, too, also kind of justifies it. Like, she, if she sees like a Jack 10 suited, Jack 9 suited, she's not really raising with those hands. She is really kind of biding her time here.
Yeah, everyone's
Ooh,
really
this
sticking
is-
to it. This is a tough spot for
this is-
James here. This might be
yeah.
the best hand you've seen.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's a tough spot.
Snap call with ace king suited.
Tough spot there for him. I think if he had taken an extra second to kind of notice that it was Nadia raising pre-flop, she's probably not going anywhere. I mean,
Yeah, he's hoping that she's got a pair too. She
Yeah.
could have a pair of
Well, that's
a pair
gonna
of eights or something.
that's gonna end it right there, unless it goes runner 5-5 or runner 10-10.
Oh, that's it for James.
Yeah, James played a really good tournament, buddy. He's gonna walk out of here in 5th place with $21,253.
Well done, James.
Not the last final table that guy's gonna make.
No,
I promise you.
no, not at all. He played awesome. All right, Nadia grabs the chip lead here. Yeah, oh yeah. All right, 4th place is going to get 27,560. That is the next one out.
Yeah, we got some pretty big pay jumps coming
Yeah,
up here.
crazy to see how big the difference is. From
Yeah. So
4th
from
and 1st.
So between 4th and 3rd, it's a 15,000 pay jump. Between 4th and 2nd, it's a 40,000 pay jump. And then
Right.
obviously between 4th and 1st, it's going to be an $80,000
My
pay
goodness.
jump.
No wonder everyone's playing so tight.
I'm sorry, 70,000 pay jump between 4th and 1st. So yeah, exactly. We watch games like this, and we're like, oh, how does he fold that, or how does he not play that, or how does he? But then when you're sitting there at the table and you're thinking that it's literally
how much money it is. You're like,
It's a
I'm not
$70,000
entering
difference.
this hand without like
Exactly.
premium, absolute premium
Exactly.
cards.
Yep.
I'd be scared to play any hand.
And there's our chip count right now. Nadia's got 4 million, Jordan 3.3, Chad with 3 million, and then Bryce with
Yeah.
2.5. So I
This
mean,
is anyone's game. This
it's-
is everyone's right here.
exactly.
When the low stack has 20% of the chips in play, that's not that low.
Right.
All right, we got some raising and folding, some quick blind taken. And tonight at 5 p.m. we have day 2 of the 286 $50,000 guarantee
Oh, day
multi-fight that
2?
we ran this weekend. Yes, there are
Nice.
35 people coming back for day 2 here.
What did the prize pool get up to?
Prize pool is just over 61,000.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what you're saying is we crushed every guarantee pretty much?
Yes.
Nice.
Yeah.
Gotta love
We
it.
smashed everything. This
That's
was
all,
awesome.
all you can ask for.
Yeah, both flights for yesterday had over 100 people.
Oh, wow.
100, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What's first place going to be in the tournament tonight?
13,
Nice.
I believe 13,000.
For a $280 buy-in?
Oh,
Take
yeah.
it.
Yeah.
And just to remind everybody, in this tournament right now, it was a $300K guarantee at a $1,500 buy-in, and we absolutely smashed that guarantee. They're playing for a total prize pool of $430,000.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, this was not we hit the guarantee on day 3, on the 3rd flight, I should say. And then that was it. All gravy on the 4th. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
This weekend was unbelievable.
wow, I like this bet coming from Nadia with just 9-4 offsuit. I mean, that's
The
pretty-
board's as harmless as you get.
Right.
So paired boards are usually the best opportunity for bluffing.
Let's see if Bryce kind of sniffs out what's happening here. Because if she does have a 3, is she ever going to come out betting? Probably not. Oh, he's going to float or maybe even put in a raise. Oh, wow. This is
testing the
high-level poker
Yeah,
right
I
here.
love this.
What a great. And I think he's thinking the same
Nadia.
thing. She's never going to come out betting a trips here. So even if she does have the 5,
Yeah.
you know what I'm saying? He's going to say, well, let's test it. Let's see how big that 5 is. Or even if you have an overpair, if you had just checked it pre-flop,
Yeah.
let's just see how strong you are. So I
Interesting.
love that raise.
Last night, she flopped top set of 10s against Robert.
Okay.
And she let out,
Oh, wow.
and he jammed.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay.
The bluff was in the lead out.
Okay.
You see?
I got you.
She led out top. It was like 10-8-5. It was the most harmless board too, and she led out top set and induced the raise. That's what you do. Like
that
high
is
level poker, leading
beautiful.
out is what is the
Man,
trap. The
for
trap is
sure,
leading out.
for sure.
It's not checking.
Well, I mean, four-handed also to be able to flop three of a kind is
Yeah.
really hard to do.
Yeah.
But I mean, in that situation,
I don't know. It's
on a
tough to
10-8-5
lead out there
board,
because what's
ugh.
the person calling you with? You have to hope they try to take a stab at you. You're hoping for a bluff like raise back, you know, which is some next level poker for sure. That's you know.
Oh no, that's a different level.
Betting
That's
with
a
the
different
nuts to
plateau.
induce a bluff.
Right, right.
You know. Yeah, exactly. Now remember, she just like she raised pre-flop. She C bets top set, and then Robert just sent it right over. I was awesome. But exactly, that's why like leading out there just looks like a C bet, like standard C bet because you raise on a harmless board. Like
Could be
if
ace
you
king,
had
could
ace
be
king,
jacks,
ace
could be
king, any
nothing.
pair. There's a ton of hands you're leading out with there.
Sure.
325.
And really, you know, to her credit too, I mean, when you have a set of tens, you want to get as much money in the pot as possible. So even though, you know, you might be betting because you're thinking, oh, well, maybe he thinks I'm bluffing. No, you're also just betting to get money in the pot, you know?
Yeah.
I don't know, Scotty, why don't you ask him, buddy? He's pretty good, we'll put it that way.
He's pretty good,
He's
man.
pretty good. That's a pretty good flop for 7-8 of spades. Little gutter ball and a flush draw.
This is yeah. Oh boy, look at this.
Oh, can I give a shout out to that tall Josh? He takes care of his crew all day, every day. Can I drink it out of the paper bag?
Can Jordan?
That's enough?
Can
Yeah.
Jordan spike the 10 of spades here?
Give a little sniff. A little snifferoo. I can smell it without even.
Jordan's really loving this spot right here. He just smooth calls the bet here. He's got every draw in the book.
Thank you, sir.
Jordan hits the board to go along with his straight flush draw. Chad would have to put in a really big bet here to get Jordan off this and check. All right.
Actually, this is
Jordan's
a card
got
that Jordan
takes
could check
control
if
here.
he wanted
Oh,
to.
yeah.
You know, I mean, he's got
He's
the
got every
showdown
option
value
in the
now.
book.
Yeah.
He could do all kinds of things here with this hand.
I'll be honest with you though. I think I'm still betting. I think I'm still trying to take it down now.
Yeah.
without-
Oh, I would lean towards the bet here.
Yeah.
But
Maybe like a 4K bet or
if
400K.
he's worried that he's got a jack or top pair, then you could let a card peel off. But no.
325, yeah. Any kind of bet you're really
Chad
gonna
was
find
waiting
out
to
where
fold
you're at.
then,
Yeah, he
apparently.
was. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Listen, Scotty, fantasy sports and poker are two totally different things.
Yeah.
So I could totally see Niall.
If you
want
want to know who the best fantasy players are, you got to talk to me and Terry.
yeah,
Okay.
we could do a whole.
Let
new,
me tell you.
a whole new podcast on that.
All
buddy.
right. Don't get us into there. Fantasy and Marvel Snap.
Josh, whenever you're ready to throw down the fantasy gauntlet, Joey and I will headline that stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Stop drafting running backs in the first round. That's our.
Unless you're Christian McCaffrey.
Well, that goes unsaid.
Do you know that 30% of the players of people that drafted Christian McCaffrey made their Super Bowl
Wow, that's insane.
in fantasy?
It's insane.
That's a stat. Jordan's got kings on the button here.
Oh, he's putting down a raise
Oh,
on
I-
the button.
yeah.
I mean,
Chad
I
does. I'm
like
sorry.
the raise here.
Chad has ace-6 on the
but
button.
I wouldn't have mind a call either, just to kind of see a flop. But obviously, you want to keep the aggression going.
Yeah.
But Nadia has not shown a bluff all day, and I don't remember her showing too many yesterday either. So,
Jordan's got kings in the small blind here.
wow, Nadia
This was
raised
her.
with.
No,
Oh, no,
Chad
Nadia-
raised. Chad raised on the button.
No, but she raised. Oh no, she was the big blind with
Yeah,
A3.
she's
Gotcha.
big
That's
blind.
different. That's
Yeah.
different. That's
She's
different.
big blind with 125 in.
All right, get Sal back in.
Jordan's got king. All right, Terry, let's get Sal in
I thought
here.
there was a ghost in seat 2.
Raised
All
7.
right, there's the real bet. That should
Yeah.
shut it. That should shut it down.
Yeah, this should close the door here.
Chad's
got to think about it though. He has to. You can't auto fold.
So he's
here.
actually getting 3-1 on a call. So it wouldn't be like the worst call, and he does have position.
You got to
but
think about it for a bit, then fold. You can't just auto fold to then someone 3-bet you. He's got to make it.
Yeah.
He put the raise in. He's got to make it feel like he's got a quality hand. But I can't imagine him calling Jordan here.
I also pretty much see him
Jordan's
folding,
had
but
really
listen,
good hands.
3-1 on a call. He's got position, and Jordan could just be putting in oh, well, this guy's raising on the button with any 2 cards, so I'm going to put in a raise just to get him out. So, there's a lot of layers going on here.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised to see a call or a fold, but discretion is the better part of value when 90,000
You got to take your
at the
time
top.
and just fold there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bro, I thought it was like a bowling ball. Jordan is slowly creeping to the top here. He's got 33% of the chips in play with 4.3 million. Blinds are sitting at 75, 125 with a big blind ante. So you're basically spending, I already did the math on this, but I'll do it again. 325,000 in blinds every round.
Oh yeah.
That's a lot of dimp.
Jordan's on the button here. He's looking like he might raise. Nadia's got 7s behind him though.
You think Nadia just shoves here or just calls and sees a flop?
I don't know. I'd love to see a re-raise.
I can't.
Love to see a re-raise up to like 700.
Four-handed 7s are so strong.
Oh, I know. And this could just be a button move and.
I mean, if she
But you could just
if she
call
goes
too.
all
But
in
if you
right
call,
here,
you're out of position. So
if
like
she
a
goes
raise
all
is
in
the
and
way to
wins
call.
here, she wins 600,000 between the raise and the blinds. I mean, it's a
Yeah.
$600,000 pot without her money putting in. Oh yeah, those are raises.
She can't just shove though.
Those
I
are
don't think
raising
a
the-
full
well,
shove would be such. You could be hit.
No, sure, of course, but a shove is the
Yeah.
same thing as a raise at this point. I mean, you're effectively all in when you're putting in a third of your stack.
Yeah, but this is enough that if Jordan re-raised all in, she could fold and just get out.
Probably.
There's no way you'd call. And that would be okay. You put the test in, she put the test back to Jordan.
But again, it's another 3-1 call, and Jordan does have the chips to make that call. I mean, it would be 10% of his stack to make this call, but still. I mean, he does have position. Obviously, he knows his hand's no good at this moment, but, good raise. Like you said, you're going to find out real fast where you're at.
Yeah, exactly. What did she make it? 700?
Yep. Which is the same thing. Which is the same thing that he did last hand with
Yeah,
kings.
yeah.
So
I
mean,
said,
like,
I'd like to see 700. Bang,
Yep.
got it. Joey Romo. All right, Jim. Let me tell you, Jim. I really think.
that was only Romo first
All right,
year.
Jim.
Second year, he wasn't making as many good calls. He had golf fatigue.
Oh, she's got 7s, Jim.
I thought you were reflecting.
It's usually a good hand when you zone out. Oh shit! Now I got it.
For those of you not entirely sure about the chip denominations, the gold chips are 25,000 and the pink chips are 100K chips.
Raise to 275.
Nadia with a mystery hand on the button. Chad's really thinking this one over. He decides to call with the suited king here. All right, here we go. Ooh, hits the king.
Pretty good
Top
flop.
pair for the king. Checks it.
Checks it quickly,
immediate
too.
check.
Quickly. Let's see if Nadia sniffs that one out.
What could she have here that she, obviously it'd just be a C bet.
I mean, her range is huge on the button forehand. It could be literally anything, and obviously the C bet you're gonna continue. What do you think? Like 75% of the time at least.
Yeah. I'm really curious about what happens here on the turn.
Well,
Oh,
it doesn't
my
matter.
goodness.
That's the it doesn't matter card.
He checks right back immediately.
Let's see if Nadia
What's
sniffs it
Chad
out.
saying he has with that? Is he saying I have diamonds when he checks right there and check
I mean,
call the
checks it
flop?
so quickly. Could be straight draw, could be flush draw, could be 7. I mean, his range
That's-
also is huge.
Yeah, the diamond doesn't come.
No, but the straight draw comes through, which
It'd be a gutter ball right there. It would be.
no, it's open ended. 6-8.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Would have
right,
been the
you're
open
right.
ended, but still,
the
that's
five's
more in
gutter.
his range than it would be hers. But
She let the card peel off in the turn. That's really interesting. If Nadia also had a king, would she have checked the turn?
No.
Because she'd be afraid of the flush draw.
500.
I think not only
It'd be nasty to check the turn back and set like a trap back.
yeah, but
chance
you're-
of her having ace king or so.
straight draw and flush draw. I think you're just you have to put in some kind of
Right,
bet if she had a
lays
king.
it down. She sniffs it out.
Well, I mean, his bet.
Check call.
His
check
bet was
call.
I
bet
have
river.
something.
Check call. Check. You know.
I mean, I got something. So
Yeah. Check call the flop. Check call the paired turn. Then lead out. It's usually trips. It feels like trips. That's what I would do if I flop trip kings. I would have done the same thing.
check.
Yeah, I got nothing. All right, I got a bet now.
All right. I'll bluff with half my stack.
Yeah. Yeah, I guess I'll take a stab at it. I'm definitely bluffing.
Let's see if Nadia's shell shocked. I mean,
Let's see if she slows down at
I
all.
don't think you can. I mean, just four-handed, the blind's coming around. Ace high is, pretty good hand.
She's pushing action here. She knows an ace four-handed.
75.
Yeah, I like it. I like that she's not shell shocked. She's just playing her game.
Yeah.
I like it.
I like Chad's call on that flop though. Just to defend your blind. Like, hey, you can't just raise and then the blind's just gonna fold every single time.
Right. We had Blue. We had Nadia with ace king suited, and then James was on the big blind with ace 10. He was short stacked, and he just put it all in, and obviously called,
Yeah.
and that was that.
Both players hit a piece here. Nadia's got top pair with top kicker. Jordan mid pair.
Buddy's top pair, top kicker, four-handed is not a piece. That is
No,
the,
I know.
That is the
I'm saying
world.
it is. I'm saying Jordan hitting a piece is going to keep him in his hand possibly.
Right. And he's got the backdoor straight draw, flush draw,
No,
too. So he's,
yeah.
that's a piece. That's a nice piece,
And then
too.
this, like, you lead out. Jordan's probably got to fight back a little bit with this 3 here.
I mean, he's definitely calling. I can't see him putting in a raise, but I also don't see him going anywhere. That's without hitting a flush or a straight. That's one of the best flops you can hope for. With
All right,
the
calls.
3-5 suited.
That's what I'm saying. It's hard to actually fold there.
Oh,
wow. Look at this.
This is a 6.
Dream
That's a
turn
cooler.
card.
That's the cooler you were talking about right
Yeah,
there.
dream turn card.
I don't see Nadia putting all her chips in with this hand, but I don't see her going anywhere either. So
I don't know how Nadia gets away
I don't
from
think
this
I-
hand. What
I
are you
don't think
afraid
I-
of?
I don't think I like that check. I really. I mean, obviously you're trying to check for deception and try to keep all the bluffs in on the turn, but I mean,
Nadia checks right back.
yeah. Well, I mean, he's
And
definitely
then
in a
Jordan's
bet
got to
here.
lead out, right? Yeah, of course.
And I can't really see Nadia fold. Oh wow.
Let's see if Nadia shows down.
Wow.
She does. Wow,
What a
Jordan's-
check back.
Man, she's played awesome. I'm telling
What a
you.
check back. Honestly,
She's
I
played
don't-
incredible. It's
I don't think I
stone.
could check that. I don't think I could check that. Top, 2 pair, no flush draw, maybe a straight draw come through.
You'd
but-
have to be certain that your opponent was going to bet there.
Wow. And if he had seen her hand, he's thinking the same thing we are. He's like, how do you not bet that? Even for value,
Yeah.
how do you not throw in a couple?
He could have bet for value, and she would have probably called.
No, I'm saying she could have bet for value with A7
Yeah.
easily. I mean, 2 pair, top kicker.
If she's betting the river, like, you're not likely to get called by anything. It'd have to be the deuce.
Well, but still, I
something.
mean, right.
Yeah.
But if you're putting her on air because she was the pre-flop aggressor, that could easily be ace jack, ace
Wow,
10.
that hand was fascinating to me.
I mean, it was kinda.
Yeah, if Jordan had let out, she would have probably had to just call the river.
Right. No, yeah, she's never raising, but I'm saying either way, the fact that
So he
neither
missed
one
the
of
bet.
them puts out a value
Look at
bet on the
this.
turn,
Nadia
crazy.
wakes up with kings here. Just keep it going.
bro, she's flying.
But playing all these hands, her, maybe her credibility goes down a little bit, and now she gets playback.
I'm still shocked she checked back the,
Yeah,
the
that's-
turn and river
No, I know.
with that
It's-
hand.
It's unbelievable.
And no overs came. No overs of
incredible.
the 7 came. And she still checked it.
Not a lot of players would have done that.
No,
there.
she
and it
smelled
was
something
the
there.
absolute right move each
Yeah.
time. She's played almost every hand near perfectly.
I agree.
So far.
I agree 100%.
From everything I watched yesterday and today, it was like unbelievable.
And she's happy. And she's really happy. She wants everybody to know that just because I got a good poker face.
I see.
Oh,
I was
you
like,
get it now?
is
Oh, you're
she?
there?
I'm like, oh, I see it. Duh. Yes, very happy. Nadia wakes up with another pair. My goodness.
Not as good as the last one.
No. A little bit different. Does she still keep going?
I would.
Just boom. Just
I mean,
leave
listen,
that,
you
leave
know
that
how
gas
hard it is to
pedal
get
in
a,
right now.
You know how hard it is to get a pair four-handed pre-flop? It's hard. I don't care if it's kings or threes.
Imagine you're the other people at the table. Are you like, really?
All in?
Been
Oh,
5
I
hands in a
love
row?
it.
She shoved them.
I love it. I love it. Give me my 250,000. Give it to me. It's mine. I earned it.
Oh, so she shoved there.
Yeah.
That's kind of something sometimes. That's the thing that like you shove with a bad hand and then you just raise with the good
When
hand.
you shove there, that's almost at least four-handed in the small blind, big blind. When you shove there, that's almost
probably a
always
weaker hand.
It is, right?
Yeah,
It's
that's what I'm
almost
saying.
always a lower small
Yeah.
pair, or maybe
That's a
like
weaker
an ace
hand
10,
generally
ace
too.
9,
where
ace
you
jack,
put
something like
maximum
that.
pressure on your opponent to call your weak
Yeah.
hand. Just hope they don't wake up.
Yeah, I love it.
But a hand like kings or something, that was a standard 3-bet.
Right, but if
Or
you get a hand like king 10 suited on the big blind, he's not going to call there, even though it's a
No,
pretty good
no.
hand for him. But he's not
he's
calling there.
probably
So
fold every, you
Yeah.
fold.
everything except for ace king, ace queen, ace jack maybe calls there. But
She knows Bryce is like the tightest player at the table. Like, absolutely tight.
no, she's playing perfect. They fold around to Chad's queens on the big blind. He's like, shit. One time, he's like,
He's
we've
like,
had
come
a,
on,
we've had a
that-
pre-flop
she's
raise
raised
every
every
hand.
time. How do I not get something there?
Welcome to the chat, all of our new viewers. We're streaming on Twitch and YouTube. If you guys get a chance, give us a like, follow, subscribe, all the good stuff.
Raise
We really appreciate
275.
everything. The likes actually go a really long way, guys. Everything goes a really long way towards the algorithms and whatnot.
Yeah.
So,
Nadia raises again.
oh wow, here we
King
go.
9 suited
Jordan's got a.
with the Kennel Club. Jordan's got a real hand here.
This is definitely gonna be. Well, I don't want to say definitely, but I feel like this is a re-raise.
Someone's got to put her to a test here.
Yeah,
now.
this is a 700.
She's been raising way too much.
This is a
Someone-
700,000 right here.
Yeah, this is
easily.
a 700. Has to be. Like she can't have a hand every time. She's had a hand every
Right,
time.
right.
From as far aside from that mystery hand, I think. This is her first like real weak hand, I think. She had that
It's really
7-6
not
or
even that
something.
weak. King nine suited, four-handed. Not,
Yeah. 7 is the new 3-bet. That's it. Magic number 700.
Get him, Gator Doc. You already know.
Oh, it absolutely is. I want to see all clips of every Jordan versus Nadia hand.
Basically the last 5 or 6
Yes.
hands.
Yeah, basically the last half hour.
She's gonna get away with it
Yep.
here, and I,
She got
standard raise and fold. I mean, you're not even sure. Even if you hit your hand, you're not even sure if you're good. So in the muck. Bro, look at those V-pips. Everyone's right in the same area.
yeah. Bryce 22%, 1 out of every 5 hands. Nadia's at 1 in every 3.
You don't want to. You want to know my V-pip?
65%.
I'll take the over.
Imagine if we streamed a dealer tournament and then
Buddy.
just
Buddy, we
The
would get
V-pips would be
more
in the
viewers.
70s.
We would get more dealer tournament
a
viewers.
drunken dealer tournament.
Are you kidding me? The players finally get to roast us on.
It would
on
be
chat?
awesome.
Oh,
I
it'd
think that'd be
great.
incredible.
It'd be amazing.
And they just tear us apart. It would be awesome.
Hey, do me a favor. Next time you talk to the tournament director, see if we can get
Alright,
one of those. Okay.
alright. I'll put a word in.
There you go. Light the beacon.
All right, here we go. Small blind, big blind action.
Wow, everybody. No, just kidding. I thought Nadia hit a piece of that, but I'm just used to her having something.
Jordan's 95% here to win.
I love this check by Jordan. And I wouldn't be surprised to see him check the turn either, just to see if he can induce a bet. He's almost sure he's got the best hand now, but don't bet your opponent out. Let them bet for you, and then just call and get some value out of it. But he's gonna bet.
he's definitely leading out here. You can't let another card peel
Yeah,
off.
sure. Why not? 4 is pretty meh.
This is tough. People aren't falling for traps. You flop top pair, mid pair, check. There's just No one's calling you.
Yeah.
It's tough.
Yeah.
You got to lead out. It's the only way. I'm telling you, leading out's the only way.
Do you think the ICM is at the forefront of a lot of these players' minds too? Like, assuming they lose one more player or one or two more, like they're
I haven't
taking-
even thought of that. There is so much money that it's definitely a possibility.
Right.
Every chip. I wonder if we could, like what the actual value is of each chip. Like what 100,000 goes.
Yeah.
Someone could probably figure that out at some point.
Not I, said the fly.
Nope. Nope. Not me. Not on day
Yeah.
12 of the moneymaker for me. It's not happening.
Raised to 350.
Nadia pushes here again. Small blind on Bryce.
I love it.
She's
She
just
is-
scooping his blind up every time.
She is playing just high level right
Yeah.
now. I mean, how many players do you think are just either calling 8-9 off or just folding in general? And
She's
she's
just putting the screws to
pressure on.
Bryce each time.
Love it. Well, you got to know your player. You got to know where you're at, and you got to
Yeah.
know the probability of them just folding outright. You
Yeah.
know?
Jordan Queen Jack. Under the gun.
Yeah, Jordan's got about 40% of the chips in play right now. We got 13 million in play, and he has 5 million of
Yeah.
it. So he's sitting pretty good right now. But it's always nice to have more chips, you know.
He's come up. And, Nadia has the second most chips. And they're just battling back and forth,
Yeah,
too.
yeah.
It's like,
You'd think they'd stay away from each other, but
yeah.
let's see if Chad has a playable hand.
Come on,
here.
mystery hand. Let's see something.
Looks like Chad's gonna put in a raise here. Just by his body language, it looks like he's putting in a raise.
Yeah, this is a big old 3-bet. It's a 6.
Yeah.
575.
Come on.
I'll take the under.
Chad's been quiet lately, so this is a strong move.
And this is a call me raise too. I mean, he's barely
300K to
been clicked,
call.
so this is-
Million in the pot, 3 to
he's
over
getting-
3 to 1.
Yep.
Jordan has a callable hand here too.
I agree. Just three
He
of
will
those.
have
Just three of those pink chips off the top. You know.
Yeah, he will have position too for the rest of the hand,
Right.
which is a big deal.
That's what I'm saying. This is a very call me bet. This almost screams like a monster. Like maybe, aces or kings even.
Or like an ace king suited or something like that. Like,
I don't even think. I think it's better than that. I feel like this is just like a big pair.
well, he's gonna get the action.
Because I mean, you're re-raising the chip leader out of the,
No,
out of the
yeah.
big blind. I mean, that's a
It's
call me
definitely
bet.
a sign of strength. But
Well, we're gonna
enough
find
bet.
out real fast where
Wow.
Chad's at because Jordan
Yeah.
just flopped top pair. So we're gonna find out
We'll
how
see
real
if
it
Chad's
is.
got better than a pair of queens.
So I'm putting Jordan. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm putting Chad on just an absolute monster here.
He's
see-
definitely taking his time thinking here.
right.
This wasn't like automatic bet or automatic check like before either. Wow, this is gonna be tough for Jordan.
Wow.
tough.
That's my point. Like if Jordan's along the same thought process as I am, these
Yeah.
are all call me bets.
Yeah.
It's a half pot size bet right there. So. And now Jordan's getting 3 to 1 on a call again, but I don't think you can just call here. This is just a muck or a shove. So.
Chad's got 1.3 million left, so it'd be 2 million off Jordan's stack if he shoved it and Chad called. That's a lot. it's worth so much.
Well, I was wrong. I assumed this was just a shove or a muck, but
Takes the turn off. Seeing
6 is apparently no help.
Chad bets again here. Jordan's gonna have a really tough choice.
I don't think
Chad
I don't think he
shoves.
has a choice. Once you call him that flop and nothing higher than the queen comes, I feel like you just have to put it in. But look, the way Chad is just, he is showing such strength here. I mean, No inkling of a fold in him. No inkling of a, oh, I missed something or I missed a draw or my ace king's
He
no
shoves.
good. That's what I'm saying. This is like aces or
Definitely
kings
shoves.
all day. And
Man,
I think
those
Jordan
small bets
realizes-
too. Sometimes
Yeah,
those
but
are
against,
feelers.
but
You
against
know?
the chip leader, that's not a feeler. That's a, at least in my opinion.
People were min raising yesterday, and then folding to the min raise and stuff. That's how tight things were. But this is exciting. This is pretty good.
This is a tough spot for Jordan to be in, even though he's the chip leader and he's got the chips to call. This is a tough spot because he's putting him on a. He's putting him on what
I would
I'm putting
hate
on.
to be in Jordan's spot.
I
here.
would too, yeah.
This is the toughest spot.
And if he
you
folds-
call, you're
if-
just like, I know him beat.
If he folds this, we have to ask Chad what he had.
Yeah, we definitely got to find out at some point. What a mystery hand too. What a hand to have a mystery.
Right, right. And it's not like he's doing anything wrong. His cards are in the box.
No, I know.
There's just
His
like
hand's been coming up mystery a
Right.
few times.
'I'll tell you what. I mean, just from the outside looking in, Chad has played this like it's aces or kings. You know, he's trying to get value on every street. And I'm shocked Jordan didn't get it in on the flop. You know, like, and this is what happens when you don't either fold or go all in on the flop. Is now
Yeah.
you're on the turn and you have this huge decision to make.
Could he have ace king of hearts?
Sure, absolutely.
If you had ace king of hearts, you'd play this hand probably the same way.
I probably would have shoved.
You'd probably
on.
shove,
I'm
but
shoving
that's
on the flop. I'm probably shoving on
That's
the
the
flop.
thing, though. Is the shove weak? Or the small bets sign of strength or weakness? That's hard part.
When he's the short stack and he's
Or-
played
yeah.
it like this, it's aces or kings.
Ace ten of hearts is a good one there. Yeah,
I don't think he's reshoving with ace ten of hearts pre-flop.
a
like
chance
that.
to learn. Yeah, I think we agree. Ace ace king king or ace king of hearts.
Yeah, I'm with you, Chance. It looks like Jordan might get away from it here. He's replaying the hand in his head right now, and I think he's actually going to get away from it. Unless you just absolutely put him on ace king of hearts.
Yeah.
You know, but like even then.
Yes, a chance. Yeah, mid raise pre-flop.
And
is,
you can't put
is
him on
strong.
jacks because you have removal to the jack in
No.
your hand. So,
Yeah.
I mean, this is like.
And if you had jacks, like, are jacks really doing all this the whole time? Not afraid of that queen, not
Right.
afraid of getting called on every street.
Exactly. Look, he just
Yeah,
said
he
ace king
said
of hearts.
ace king of
He just
hearts.
said ace king of
Yeah,
hearts.
exactly.
That's the only thing he
That's-
can beat. That's the only thing he can beat right now because I don't think he's bluffing. It's the only thing he can beat right now is ace
Yeah.
king of hearts. And I
Wow.
don't think ace king of hearts is a bluff necessarily. It's a pseudo bluff. But
Jordan's thinking of the exact
wow,
same
what a
three
fold!
hands.
What a great fold! I really want to know what Chad has.
Chad, flip it over one time. Come on, let's see it. Let's see it.
He won't flip it.
No, I know.
No
These guys don't
way.
show hands. No,
way.
no,
I'm
I
gonna
know.
go ask him though.
Ah.
I'll go ask him right now.
Wow.
When's the next break?
He's
When's the next
smiling.
break?
Hold on.
When's the next break? When's the next break?
He's smiling.
I don't like the way you flipped it.
Oh, yeah. Jordan makes a good point. That was a bluff flip.
Oh, with the way he kind of flipped his cards in.
It could be. That's how you'd read it.
Yeah, Chance, I'm kind
Jordan
of with
should exactly.
Chance. I'm with
yeah.
you on that one. You either just kind of muck or
Yeah.
you go all in on that flop.
That was it.
So
The flat call on the flop is tough. Puts you in a bad spot.
I'll tell you
you
what.
raise there, it's the same thing as calling the turn back.
I don't care if Chad had aces or deuce three right there. He played that so
That was incredible.
good.
That hand was very exciting. Wow. All right, Jim. I don't know what he had, Jim, but I think it was ace king of hearts, Jim. I got really excited.
Jim, I'm gonna say aces, buddy. That just looked like aces.
Yeah. Do people value bet aces this whole time?
I
That's the thing. Those were all like straight value
Yeah,
bets where like
yeah.
ace king of hearts is almost better where you're like leading the person in and then hit them with the nuts if they on the river or something.
He showed no fear against the chip leader, knowing the chip leader's coming along with
Value
a
betting the
relative-
chip leader.
That's my point though. I don't.
Yeah.
I
It
think,
has to.
I think if
yeah,
you're trying to
Chance,
get him
that's
off the hand,
that's
you
a good fold
put in
there.
a bigger bet. But
He probably got stuck in a little, like, it took him a little while to get there, but I don't blame him for,
I'm with you, Chance.
yeah. It's tough. All right, now we've got some junky hands. We can calm down a little bit.
150.
Chad Summers is my poker idol. Dougie White, you know it. Sean Coldren, let's go, Chad. Are you a sunglasses person when you play
I am.
poker?
I am, but I like wearing sunglasses anyway. I don't really
Yes.
care the situation of the deal, but and to be honest with you, I have a really bad eyesight, so my prescription is really high, and I have,
Okay.
I have prescription sunglasses, so I will wear them at the table.
What?
I used to be anti-sunglasses at the at the table
No,
until I
I-
started wearing them.
Yeah. And then when you see a lot of like high level players, you see, you definitely like sunglasses are still a thing.
Oh, yeah.
Scarves are now the new sunglasses, of course.
Well, see that I get because
Scarves
you're
cover
trying-
your neck,
Well, not only that, but it covers like you don't.
your jugular. I'm telling you.
Again, I
People-
don't think
My
that's,
heart pounds when I have a good hand. Boom, 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 boom. You're gonna see it in my neck probably, and that's the next level of tells
I
that's come
mean,
along. That's why
so listen.
people's veins in their neck
I don't
will pump.
I don't think it's as much that as it is they don't want to touch the chips and then touch their face. I think it's just
Okay,
as much
that's
that.
not bad. Yeah,
Because they're also putting their hand on their
Bryce
cheek.
does
or
that,
their-
yeah.
So
I could see that. But a lot of times the scarf is to cover your mouth too. When they make bets, a lot of people cover their mouth with a scarf.
right.
Just a sign,
Right, but they don't want to just use their hand because their hands have been touching the chips. So they're more inclined to cover their hand with the scarf as opposed to cover their face, in
Yeah.
my opinion.
Yeah.
Justin, it's all
yeah.
technically bad for the game, but you can't really tell
Yeah.
people you can't wear glasses. or you
Especially
can't wear a
sunglasses.
hat or-
Sunglasses in poker are like literally they've been since.
But here's the
50s
thing.
been
But
wearing
here's the thing.
sunglasses,
If you take away sunglasses, you take away hats,
Yeah, no.
sunglasses, scarves. You take away everything.
Sunglasses are fine.
Right.
That's part of the look of poker.
So are
Literally, like
hats. So are hats.
it's etched into poker.
Well, we got Sweaty Andretti in there trolling. Welcome in,
Or even
chat.
COVID masks still. People,
Well, that's the thing.
another thing.
So that's one of the newest
lot of other games,
controversies because
poker.
a lot of people are still wearing masks at the
Yeah.
table, and
Yeah.
they say it's because they're around other people. Is it that, or is it because you just don't want people?
It's the best. It's like covering your face.
Right.
Because your tells, a lot of tells are in your mouth.
Of course.
And your lips and on that area. It's 100%.
I think Isaac Haxton is one of the big
Yeah.
proponents of wearing a mask at the table, and
Yeah. It transcends other games like this too. A lot of other like card games, collectible card games, even like Magic or Yu-Gi-Oh or anything like that. Like masks. That's a big thing. Lorcana. Cowboys didn't wear glasses or masks. No, they didn't.
maybe they did.
Just
maybe
dirt.
Maybe they had that
Just
bandana
dirt.
around their neck and they would put it
Yeah.
up. They didn't want to read
Just
their
dirt
tells.
and sand.
They wore strap-ons. Oh boy.
Well, in that one movie. Just stare a man dead in his soul, while everyone had like a pistol right in their pocket too, and a piano playing in the background.
Dude, Brett Maverick was at the table for 2 hours learning everybody's tells but losing every hand. So, I mean, sometimes it's okay.
Look at this, Nadia flops trip sixes. She's not gonna get any action from Bryce
It's
though.
nice to flop trips and then hit a boat on the turn.
Yeah. Problem is that you have all the cards. You gotta hope. That's it. Bryce has an ace or not.
Yep.
And he would have bet by now.
This is actually not the worst card to bet on just because.
Just to bet the river and because
Right.
the board.
Right. Maybe you'll get a.
Does Bryce want to risk chips to get half of his money back?
Yeah. On a small bet like that. Yeah. What a great value bet, actually. I think he calls. She hasn't shown any type of aggression.
This
towards
bet
his
is
hand.
this bet is amazing right here.
Yeah,
oh
it
my,
is.
Oh my goodness.
I mean, he has to put her on an ace or a 3 or a 6. I mean, he has to put her on any of that if he folds.
Bryce calls
That's
it.
what I'm saying. It's a great
It
bet.
did. She sucked out. This is the maximum amount of money possible.
Agreed.
Unbelievable.
Look
Got
at
him.
Bryce.
That's it.
Bryce is like, yeah.
Bryce is that is the small that is it. That's the largest
it.
bet I will
Yep.
possibly call
Yep.
right there. And you nailed
150,
it.
I call. 175, I'm out.
No, I'm out. 151. I'm out.
Didn't matter what she flipped.
Break schedule, that's a good question. Sal, you want to find out when the next break is for us?
The next breaks is when this blind level goes by, when this dealer gets pushed, however many hands are left. That'll be a 15-minute break for everybody. We started at 2. Should be happening right now. Or for us, 15 minutes from now.
Remind me that we got to ask Chad what he had on that hand.
Should be at 4:15 that next break. Because they started right at 2 hours in. And we're 15 minutes behind, so.
So in 50 minutes, I'm going to go out there and ask him because I got to know. I gots to know.
All in?
All right. Look at that. Bryce limped the small blind there. Chad shoved. Bryce got out.
Standard.
Tough spot for Bryce. Bryce hasn't had any hands to fight back with here at all, so
Right.
he's getting pushed around a lot, unfortunately. Bryce, fellow member of the Great Hair Club. You know, us brothers got to stick together.
I'll hop off in a minute here. Hey.
Come on, let me get him set up. All right, guys, I'm going to take a little break for a bit. I'm going to try to come back in a little bit. I got to help set up with day 2 for the other one. Good luck, everybody. This has been awesome. I'll come back. Sal's back.
All right, the chat can rejoice.
Joey Dolan's, everybody. Joey Dolan's, our tournament director.
Joey, let us know if Sal's too loud because he's been out of the booth for a little bit, okay?
Graceful in his approach to tournament directing and broadcasting. We appreciate you coming in. All right, guys, quit talking about me.
It's Afghanistan animation, Cap.
We're down to 4, eh? And it looks like Nadia is very happy. Happy indeed.
She's been just playing absolutely flawless too. Besides her sweater game and her bang game, her poker game has been actually flawless. Ooh, Chad picking up a monster on the button here.
Who, Chad?
No, Chad.
Raise to 275.
Let's see if Nadia's got a defendable hand. Yeah.
I would say, if she's playing perfectly, Terry,
I'd say
she would fold.
And she is, and she did. So you missed a big hand earlier. Let's see if I remember correctly. I don't remember position-wise necessarily, but what's Buddy's name?
Jordan.
Jordan. So Jordan bets, or Jordan's in the big blind with Queen Jack. Chad has a mystery hand, and he raises, re-raise. You know, I can't even tell you how the action went. Long story short, he got Jordan to fold top pair because he played it like it was aces. Even though he was on the short stack, he played it like it was aces or kings the whole time. Jordan had Queen Jack, flop top pair. He got him to fold on the turn. It was actually a really great hand. And
Wow.
I'm still talking about it, still thinking about it. I'm interested into what Chad had, but I digress.
Jordan on the button. What is that? What are the blinds currently at? We're at
75, 125.
75, and he made it 275.
Ooh, is this the one, Bryce?
So a little more than 3x raise here.
It's a tough spot for him to be in. This is a fold or a shove. And a shove it is. And, you know, Jordan
Little
knows
less than
that
one.
Bryce actually hasn't had anything to play with in the last hour, so he knows that, you know, he's got a playable hand. But
Bryce is loving it. No overpair. We'll take it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if you're getting called, that's your best case scenario for sure.
Absolutely. Best case scenario.
See if Bryce can hold up here. Oh, wow, that's a nice flop.
I would say so.
And a pretty good turn.
One more
And
5.
It's over. It's over. Well, if you're short stacked and you pick up deuces on the big blind and you get snap called and you flop a deuce, I call that a good day at the office.
I like to call it the old double through.
That's 1.27.
The old double true. True, true, true.
So true.
So Steffi Mo gets a hand. You know that Steffi Mo has a hand, right? Did you know that Steffi Mo has a hand? It's a hand.
Is it a pair of little cards?
It's a pair of deuces. That's her hand. Her hand is Steffi Mo deuces.
So he just played the Steffi Mo and it won?
Yes.
Weird.
So timestamp that. Let's make a TikTok, folks. Our viral Steffi Mo out there shooting people in the face playing Fortnite.
Oh, damn. Sounds violent.
It is a little violent. You know, kids, be warned. Fortnite is a cartoon violence, but violence nonetheless. Oh, yeah, Nadia's happy. You can tell. That might not be her happy face, but that is her happy sweater. the positive vibes have done very well for Nadia. It's almost like a little bit of a cheat code.
Agreed. Left, right, up, down, A, B, A, B.
Also, something that people haven't pointed out, but Nadia has perfect posture. And she's had that for, what was it, a 12-hour stream yesterday?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
No,
And she never wavered, not once.
Nope.
Usually, you get a little bit of slouching, a little laying on the table. I know me, after midnight, if I've been dealing, more than, 5 hours, I'll just be, kind of laying on the table a little bit. Sal, wake up. Okay, 2 to call.
Buddy, I'm like beef jerky after a session like that. I dealt 9 hours straight the other day, and, well, not straight. Obviously, I had, 1 or 2 breaks, but
Big pickup for Bryce.
it was, it's brutal sometimes.
Yeah. Well, all I'm trying to say is that
What are you trying to say?
that she's got great posture, man. I don't know.
No, she does. Well, that's after years of doing gymnastics in Eastern Europe. She's been, her posture has just been.
Did you just typecast her, or do you know something I don't know?
No, I know something you don't know.
Okay. She doesn't know nothing. Oh, my man, Terry. Terry with a Y. Chad Summers is so good at poker.
It's about as good a commentary as you're getting today.
Hey, guys, it's Austin. He is good. That man good. He good.
Oh, he
good.
Oh, he good.
Down to 4 here. Next place gets what? 27 G's?
So actually, it's 27,560.
That's a lot of schkodols, if you know what I mean.
That's a lot of lasagna.
You can make a lot of lasagna with $27,000. Trust me, I've tried. You wouldn't believe it.
You're not very good with money, are you?
No, but once all this lasagna sells, I'm gonna do all this lasagna I have frozen. You know how much a month it is? Gymnastics after dark. We like poker during the day and in the dark after dark.
Chad, who's very good at poker, is going to raise on the button here with ace-10 offsuit, and he's probably getting this through.
That's a great name, like a good screen name. Chad, who's very good at poker. That's just
I'm
perfect.
folding with that guy. I'm folding him every time.
Yeah, Chad, who is very good at poker. Well, you know what he does, that's for sure. He's great at poker. BD Chad. Shout out to BD Chad. I think I'm getting
Oh, I know what that means.
fooled.
I know what that means.
Yeah.
That's a reference. It's that BD energy.
Like beady eyes?
Sure. Oh, got a lot of really bad hands here. Let's see.
Hot 9-7 for Nadia. I've seen it work before.
It works. You got to see 5 cards, though. Oh, damn. That turned quickly.
Okay, note to self, don't read everything the chat says. That man's going to read that teleprompter, I tell you.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
Everybody's talking about the size of his stack. Chad's stack is huge. Trust me, I know from experience. No, you don't. We like to have a lively chat here. So
No, I'm always a big fan.
So bring it on. Say what you got to say. Say what you need to say.
Say you.
And we got a little hand here.
Say me.
Well, who's going to flinch first? Bryce. He's building his confidence. He's becoming
So listen,
a legend.
the last time this happened, we got to re-raise because on a paired board, chances are you're not leading out with it. And usually a re-raise is going to take it down. But
Fair enough.
Nadia thought, I'm good. I'm going to pick a better spot than 9 high.
Loud noises.
I think Brick just killed him, man. With a trident.
It's not big. It's huge.
It's huge. It's huge. Nice, Josh.
Yep, you can say whatever you want, but we're not going to read it.
I almost did though.
Do not read that teleprompter. Yeah, me too.
So the reason that Ann likes you more than me, besides you being more handsome and more funny and pretty much better in every aspect of life, is that I read off some Chuck Norris jokes like a month ago.
Yeah.
But I read them off without reading them first. And there was a couple.
I heard about this.
Yeah, there's a couple.
We call it Norrisgate. We know all about it.
Norrisgate.
We got a request from Michael Rossi. Hey, Nadia, you got to mix it up a little bit. That's what your coach is saying. Coach Mike.
Well, Mike, I'm not gonna second guess anything Nadia's done because she played relatively flawless and she's still in it with a chance to win 95,000. So I'm gonna go ahead and defer to her expertise.
Austin won't let go of it. This is great.
No, we're doing it.
TB
energy.
Bryce. Bryce takes it down. Folks, this is funny. You won't understand this if you're watching it.
If you're watching it back with no chat.
You're not reading the chat, but the chat is going off right now. It's a hang, folks. It's a hang. Come put it on. Make a couple of loud comments, and we're going to try not to read those loud comments. We're trying not to, but sometimes it just happens. It just slips out.
We're talking about the comments or the
reading the comments.
The energy.
Brycey with the 6'4", can't make a move here. Oh, wait a second.
Can't he?
This is a new Bryce.
No, it's not.
Oh, here comes the putter throw. Wait a second. This is a new Happy Gilmore. Chad right now really thinking this through. The old blind versus blind. Queen 10 and the small blind. Let me look it up on the solver. It's a raise. And he does. 325. Jordan with hot 9-7. It's a great radio station, not a great hand. Although I've seen it win before.
It's both.
It is both.
I really thought Jordan was going to shove right there and just say, stop picking on my big blind. Well, that's a pretty good flop for 7-9.
Jordan picks up top pair here. And here's the thing. Chad more than likely is going to want to make a continuation bet. Even though his range completely missed this. I get it. But still, on a heads-up situation.
You see bet.
Yeah.
That's just what you do. And I don't think Jordan's ever going to...
I don't think he's going to get paid off here. I think this is going to be the end of it.
Oh, 100%.
I don't think
Jordan shoves here. Jordan shoves here, hand over. I don't even think he can just call this because there's no turn he likes unless it's a 7 or 9. I think he just shoves here and ends the hand.
And well, what does he have? 850,000 left, and there's the
pot. He's got 2.4, buddy.
2.4 million?
Yeah.
Okay, there must be a stack of pinks I'm not seeing.
Raise to 850.
Oh yeah, the back stack might be. Yeah. I don't know. That's 1,850,000.
5, 6.
That's
Oh,
good.
I'm sorry. I was counting the 25s wrong. So each stack of 25 is a mil.
No, half a mil.
Half a mil? Okay, I'm sorry. Okay. So 1. So he's raising to 850. He's got 1 million, $1.5 million left. 1.25 left in the back. Putting a lot of pressure on Chad. And I was going to say, here's the thing. Chad doesn't have anything.
I'm about to say I don't think that's a tough spot. I think that's a pretty easy spot. That's a damn. I wish I hadn't played this hand spot.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, yeah. Like I said, far be it for me to second guess anything. I'm not second guessing anything. I would have. I said those were the plays. He's got a C bet and he's got a raise. Just so happens, and he got away from it. Exactly what I said. I'm a genius, folks.
A legendary genius.
You know, it's really easy when you see the cards. When you see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Raise to 250.
Chad's been getting cards, and he's been.
Bryce has picked up his first real hand in a long time. Well, I mean, deuces were a real hand, especially when you flop a set. But I'm saying as far as,
Yeah, when you could double up with deuces, it's a great hand.
Right.
When you double up with it.
Exactamundo.
This guy comes to the table, and he's, like, looking for a seat one. I forget his name. Hang on. Frank.
Frank, yeah.
Frank comes to the table, and he's looking for a table to put his food down on. And the dealer's like being nice. Oh, I'll go get the table. He goes, I don't want you to get the table. He's like, I want you to sit. I want you to double me up is what I really want from you. Can you do that for me?
Wow, Bryce is giving up control on this flop, and it's going to go ahead and bring in an open-ended straight draw for Chad and a couple of overs. So let's see if this check on the flop bites him in the
This is going to be a
ankle.
huge hand. Let's see a king.
Trone zone. That's actually a legitimate stat. We did some research, and we found out that it's true.
450.
Sunglasses do make you.
I watched that
better
sports
player.
science. Wearing sunglasses in the poker table is like the equivalent of 3 shields. You know, like the sports science.
So listen, Chad has a lot of equity. Oh wow, yeah. Bryce just. I mean, I love Bryce and I love the way he plays, but I think you still got to put a C bet on that flop, and he went ahead and let Chad get there, and
You got there, like you said.
it's a great turn for Chad, and he even got a little value out of it by putting some money. Oh wow, Bryce folds into 10 flips too, so Chad realizes that Bryce made a little mistake by checking that flop. But you know what? Anything could happen. He could have checked that flop, and then another 10 comes out, or an ace comes out, or whatever. So hindsight's 20/20, and so is being able to see the cards when no one else can. So
Yeah, that's the thing about hindsight.
what is the thing about
Well, let me tell you.
hindsight? Are you
If
coming
you
through?
don't,
You
yeah, I'm
over?
coming in.
Come here. Come
If
over
you
here.
don't know
Come over
about
here.
hindsight, let me tell you.
Tell me about hindsight. Hey. Oh, what did I do? Did I do something? I may have.
Folks, we are on break for 15 minutes. We're not going to go anywhere. We're just going to hang out here. We're going to talk.
I'm actually going somewhere. I'm going to go take a break.
Tony. Shout out to Tony G. Austin. Shout him out.
Yeah, guys, now's your time right now. Give a shout out to anybody you want in the chat, and they will hear you.
I'm gonna let you know a little secret. Now is always your time, chat. You can shout anytime you want. But now is definitely the real time. You're right. You know what? Terry's right. Now's the time.
Now's the time. Right now. Shout out to anybody you want, guys. Your mom, your dad, Terry, Sal. Wait, I'm Terry. There's another Terry, but I'm the Terry. What's up, Jack? How you doing, bud?
Bravo, bravo.
And we do know about Tony G. He's a very good poker player.
It's kind of Tony G.
I'm assuming he's talking about that Tony G, but there's a lot of Tony Gs.
Oh yeah. No, there was one very famous Tony G.
I know. I can't even pronounce his last name, but that's why they just call him Tony G, so they don't have to say his last name.
Yeah. That's true.
Is he Australian Tony G, right? Is that who you're talking about?
For a second there, I thought he was Vietnamese. I'm not even sure anymore. I don't know. No, he's like Eastern European or stuff like that. I don't know.
Yep.
The real Tony G. I know who you're talking about. But that's our guy, Tony, right there. The Moneymaker, the head of the Moneymaker Tour. Doesn't get any higher other than Chris Moneymaker.
It's Tony B, buddy. Tony B. Tony Burns, the man, the myth, the legend.
Shout out to anybody named Tony. Tony.
Tony the Tiger.
If your name is Anthony, doesn't matter.
Oh, yeah.
Tony Burns. He's saying shout out to Tony G.
I
That's
understand
Tony
that.
B.
I know everything you're saying. The commentators don't know about the legend. We know about everything. That's why they have us here doing this. That's why they pay us the big bucks. It's because we do know.
Hey, Tony.
Do me a favor. Say that in your Italian language.
Somebody said if you're not from New York, you're not really Italian. I thought that was the funniest thing. I just started laughing. So, yeah, let me tell you in my Italian language. What, Tony G? That's it right there. Tony G.
No, we don't need to look up info. We know everything. That's why we're here. That's why they pay us all of the money to be here.
Well, that's a great idea. The only thing is that my man Terry here is actually an AI bot. So it's all good. He just tells me if I'm right or wrong. He looks it up in his brain. But I mean, yeah, if you want to stream this right to ChatGPT, I'm sure that you could download something at GitHub, some sort of a plugin to actually do that. Just stream it right to ChatGPT or whatever your famous AI is, and then we could get real-time statistics on how bad we are.
So listen, I have to go find out some journalism.
He's got to go
some-
see a man about a horse.
I do actually. I got to go find out what Chad had in that hand. So
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Chad GPT? Ooh, see what I did there? Listen, I got $1 million idea, guys. It's called Chad GPT. And it's everything Chad would say or do. It's actually just you actually call Chad. That's it. Commentary, please wish my mom a happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day to Austin's mom. Loves and kisses, X's and O's. Hey, we're just talking to the chat. You know, the chat is going bonanzas. And we got
It is
our production
bananas.
our production leader,
Hey, gang.
broadcast production leader, Tall Josh.
Unfortunately, Josh's eyes don't work anymore.
Tall Josh's name, it's a funny story how it originated. See, the thing is that
He's tall.
some people are really tall and you call them tiny. Well, Josh is just a little bit above that. So you actually just recall him tall.
There was a short Josh and a tall Josh at one point.
At one point in time, there's a tall Josh, a short Josh,
And that's what I heard.
a
Anytime
black
I went
mic,
anywhere,
a white
they're
mic,
like,
and a
"Oh,
white
you're
black
that
mic.
tall, Josh." It's like, yeah, I'm that tall, Josh.
Yeah, you're that
So,
tall Josh.
No, I'm that tall, Josh.
T. Jeezy as he goes by. The man has many names. Just don't call him late for dinner, folks.
That's right. And don't miss too many of those. All right, I just want to go through some of the winners. Just going to read them as they are in order on the Moneymaker website. Go to moneymakerpt.com to see more results and upcoming events. Event number 25, the ladies event, that was Shamika Lamar. She's a local, and we're proud of her. Event number 24, Rocco Ferraro. He gets $1,490 for that win in a heads-up deal.
Ooh, he got a big brick statue too.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
man.
they do. They all do.
Those things were nice.
Yeah, the big one is that's the biggest one, obviously. The main one
that thing
is
was
huge,
so
yeah.
heavy. It took 3 guys to unload it.
Judy Beelan wins event number 23 outright for $25.16. Jeff Charlton,
Jeff, we see
another
you, buddy.
win. That's right. Event number 21, $24.78. Gil Levy wins event number 20 outright for $3,052. Elvis Breton,
Hey, I just saw
$4,036 on event number 18 or 19. The 186 deep stack. Kyle Lazaro wins the animal charity event outright.
Not bad.
Not bad. Let's see. Taylor Hernandez wins event number 15 in a heads-up deal. And Akshat Bajaj wins
Ooh, nice
$16,000 in the 1,000 done in a day. That's
Man who's
one of my
learned a
favorite.
little bit of Arabic.
God, I can't make the linguist joke, Jim. I'm on. I got to be professional.
We are.
Frank Impastato wins event number 13 outright. That was the 186 deep stack re-entry. $27.50 on that win. Dave DiGiovanni, $3,384 for event number 12, the PLO. That's Dave playing it. Yeah,
Dave-
we've seen him on ours. Yeah,
Dave
Hell
Dave D. Giovanni.
Yeah, go right ahead, Jim. They
and-
can't really see this. They're still seeing us.
Oh, they're just seeing us.
Yeah. I'm
Oh.
just looking at the website to get us.
I thought
get
they were
the
following
information.
in. I thought this was following in.
No,
time.
I had it set up, but the website wouldn't scroll. So I'm just going to finish up the events. Event number 11, Matt Lambrecht, $9,966 in a win for the 500 done in a day, which it's half as much as the 1K done in a day, but it's just as much fun.
Yeah.
You know?
Agreed.
Gabriel Vera wins 41.
Shout out to Gabe.
100 in the event number 10, the 300 younger than Moneymaker. Zach Milchman wins the Big O event number 9, $300 Big O. Arlinda Johns, $4,744 in the older than Moneymaker in a heads-up deal.
Cortland Tywinman.
Cortland Twyman.
Twyman.
Twyman, yeah. Cortland Twyman. $31,264 in the opening event. That was a $300 multi-flight, very similar to the one we run every month here. Check us out on pbkennelclub.com.
Can I win a poker tournament? You can Twyman. You can
That
Twyman.
may have been the inspiration.
You can
That
Twyman.
may have just been the inspiration, Jim.
I don't know.
Maxton Gonzalez, $1,583 in event number 7 in a heads-up deal. Lonnie Hui.
Lonnie Hui.
Yeah, good for her. Won the first ladies event number 6 outright with 21-13. Justin Brown, 49-48, and the Moneymaker Mulligan three-handed
Man, there's
deal.
a lot of winners.
Yeah, there's a good one. We know that guy. Jason Reap, 3,000 in the
Absolutely.
horse event. He won outright on Derby Day. That's right, folks.
May the 4th.
The horse event on Derby Day.
Oh, that's funny.
Alan Katznelson wins
Oh,
31-35.
no
You know Alan,
way.
yeah. He that's the mixed Omaha event. That was event number 3.
It's my magic guy.
Jordan Diamond, $3,093 in event number 2, the Omaha 8 or better event in a heads-up deal. That was a $300 buy-in. So I believe I just read those in reverse order from the last event until the second event. Because the first event was before the second event. So a little out of order. Either way, those are all the winners in this event so far. To check out more, again, go to moneymakerpt.com. Or as always, you can check us out at pbkennelclub.com for more information, schedules, and upcoming events. We are located at 1111 North Congress Avenue in West Palm Beach, Florida, directly across the street from Palm Beach International Airport. Very convenient for you to fly in from anywhere in the world and sit down and start playing poker.
And you can see right here, folks, four-handed, we are very, very close. Chad with a little bit of a lead here, 4.4 million, but
It's
nobody can
following
get
the button.
Yeah, but he can't double anybody up without being completely crushed.
Sure.
So it's going to be interesting.
Evenly matched, as this thing has been for the last, half a day, day and a half.
Yeah.
They've been battling in pretty much this way the entire time. Solid play, great reads, huge laydowns.
Yeah, you put up the money, my friends, and then all of a sudden the cream rises to the top, and we've been seeing it.
That's right.
You know what I mean? Just to reiterate just to say it again one more time, because I just love saying it.
Yeah.
4th place.
That's big
Next
money.
person to get knocked out is going to get $27,560. And then after that, it jumps to $43,000. That's a huge jump.
Yeah.
That is
16,000.
16,000.
Yeah.
16 and a half.
15,000. Yeah.
That is a massive jump right there, folks. So from nobody right now wants to get knocked out.
Guarantee make you jump like Rod Strickland.
Exactly.
Little Wu-Tang reference there.
Guaranteed to do it. And the next jump is 23,000.
Yeah, it's even more. The ladder up situation is right now.
Wow. So if ICM
right.
doesn't come into play here, I don't know what will.
No, these chips are directly translating to dollars at this point. And these guys are very aware of it. They're keenly aware.
They are super tight here with the chip stacks. I mean, there is 21%, 20%, 26, and then 33.
Have you noticed, though, that pretty much all of the reads and all of the action have been just dead on?
Yeah.
Crazy.
I mean, they make their moves. It's not saying that they don't make their moves.
Sure they do.
But they
I thought the cards
know
were going to
what's
dictate a lot of it for the last few times.
Yeah, nobody's flipping up their hand going, oh, I didn't realize you had that.
Right.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like, oops. No, it's all calculated.
Yep.
By the time they've put their money in, they can pretty much tell you what the other player has.
Yeah, they know.
But unfortunately, now those days are coming short, folks, because right now, what are the blinds going up to? 75, 125. Oh, that's not a huge jump.
It was 75, 125. It's going to 75, 150 next.
Okay, 75, 150.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. A lot of decisions are going to be made.
Every
for these
big blind
people.
is 2% of the chips in play. So that's going to push some action there. I mean,
exactly.
You're going to have to poop or get off the pot at some point,
Yeah.
All right, they're getting ready to rack back up. Terry, you want to come back in here? All right, I'll be out. Thank you all again for watching. Love it.
Shuffle
Hope you
up
love
and
poker.
deal. Thank you, Tall Josh. Thank you for gracing us. Okay, we can hear him playing. We're back to the NPR voice here, folks. And I think we got a shout out here for Daisy, who's in the box. Shout out, Daisy. Ooh. And who knew that Daisy was a lefty? Look, she's a lefty.
That's actually not always how it goes. I know some righties, but when they deal, they pitch with their left hand. I know. It's weird, blasphemous, even Scarlet Letter-like, but, you know, it does happen. Oh, just a couple of pairs, four-handed off the break, no big deal.
Glasses on. Bryce is ready to go here. You got Chad under the gun, first hand back. And what do you know, Kings?
What do you know?
I'll tell you what I don't know.
Jordan says, not today, Satan. I mean, Steffi Mo. I mean Satan.
I see what you did there. She's a devil.
She's a brick. How? Oh, man, that break took away like a third of our viewers. Come back.
Baby, come back.
You can put it all on me. Baby, come back. That's the only part of the song I know. I don't even know if there are any more words.
I know all the words and would love to sing it.
Do it.
But here's the thing.
No buts. Just do it.
Here's the thing.
Do it.
Copyright. I sing it too good.
Oh, okay.
Like, is that playing on the radio? No, it's just Sal. Sal D.
Call the lawyers. We got infringement. Man, these deuces just won't go away.
Mm-hmm.
But it's all right because I got my jar of strawberry wine here from that tall Josh.
Oh, wow. I wanted some.
You do, actually. You do want some of this.
Juice, sauce, little bit of dressing.
This ain't-
Ice, wrist, little bit of flexing.
Please don't stop.
I can't stop because I won't stop. No, because I can't stop. That's why I won't stop.
No, I'm just curious. I know deuces aren't the best pair.
Yeah.
They're literally the worst pair.
Mm.
But, I mean,
I
we're
mean, that's
four-handed,
your opinion.
You're on the button. I feel like that's...
Your opinion, dude.
No, it's definitely my opinion, but I feel like that's somewhat playable, right? I mean, we're just folding... I don't know. Listen, I'm just here to talk about things.
According to Steffi Mo, deuces are the best hand that's ever lived.
No,
on
she
this
would have
earth.
actually been offended had she been commentating on that right there, and it was folded in the
I know,
best
she would
position
literally
on the
get
table.
offended. Like, upset about it.
Oh, that's a pretty bad flop for deuces. I mean, queen three.
Great flop for Bryce here.
I don't think great's the word, but it's a flop for him.
I love it.
I mean, he did flop a pair.
What else do you want?
Two pair.
Straight draw?
Three of a kind.
Although that straight would hurt him right now. Oh, that 9 would hurt him so bad. Terry, we almost lost him.
No. We don't have to talk about that.
We almost
this
lost
is not
Terry.
This is not a visual game.
Folks, we almost lost Terry.
Is that why my mom told me not to lean back in
He
my
was
chair?
leaning back on his chair, and whoa, good thing I was there to catch him.
Listen, that's all hearsay.
Lies, I tell you. Chad has 6 outs. But he's putting on the pressure.
He's also putting on the Ritz.
Bryce, a huge favorite to win here. Oh, he's not going to like that when he sees it on the stream, Bryce. What are you going to do, though?
I think he'll be fine with it.
Actually, the way I look at it, if 9 comes, Bryce is gone. So probably a good thing that he got out of there.
Is that how you look at it?
I like to look at it that way. Bryce now has 15 big blinds, though. That's the other problem. That's the other way to look at it. Is that you're an 85% favorite, now you got 15 big blinds left. But Like I said, that 9. See ya.
Baby, come back.
Onomatopoeia. Nadia with the nice unsuited. That's what Matt calls it. Nice.
Oh.
Nice. He's such a kid. Such a little
He's so
middle
adorable.
school kid. Not adorable.
Oh, no? Oh,
No,
we must be thinking about different
mischievous.
mats. We must be thinking about different mats.
No, this is super fan Matt.
Oh. He's not adorable?
No.
Just ask his mother.
No. His mom would agree. Matt, not adorable. Strong, yes. Funny, sure. Great with movie quotes, you know it. Arnold Schwarzenegger impression, above average. All these things are true. Adorable, not one of them. Not an adjective.
Oh, yeah, we're talking about the same mat.
Yes. Yes, actually.
Chad's just going to go ahead and continue checking, as is Jordan, and no one hits anything, so first to bet this is going to take it down. And that's nobody, so Jordan's just going to win with king high.
Jordan's got some showdown value with the king high, and it's good. Jordan loves to see that. Chad not coming for my chips? I'm cool with that.
No, he's a big fan of that, especially when he just has king high.
Yep.
With a paired board and 4-to straight. Big fan.
Chad's been putting on the gasoline, and it's been working for him. Although he did get caught, what, 3 hands ago?
Did he?
Did you say Diddy?
Oh, we can't say that anymore, huh?
Yeah, you're not allowed to say Diddy anymore, dude. Jordan with the king 6.
Again.
Another king 6? Did he fold the first one?
Bro, he had king 6 last hand.
I know. Wait a second.
It was literally last hand.
I literally
Yeah, I literally don't care.
literally said the same thing. Worst movie ever.
You keep saying that word. I don't think it means what you think it means.
Inconceivable. Ooh,
Same
what a
flop,
flop.
too, bro. Same flop when he had king 6 last time. My dog is in the matrix right now, and it is broken.
Nadia gonna play ABC poker here and fire out.
Fire out with top pair.
Yep.
It's a good play.
That's what she's gonna do. I mean, if you wrote a book on how to play poker,
I have. But I used the nom de plume.
one of the books, and it might have been like from back in the day, but one of the books is this. Play extremely solid. Bet when you have it. Fold when you think you're beat.
Sounds like there's a lot to that, though.
Maintain posture. Maintain control.
Your back is your friend.
Give off the appearance that you were happy. Put people at ease. Okay, here we go. Chad with an ace queen. Under the gun. UG, you know what they say, under the gun is the new button.
Raise.
Who is they? Who said that?
Oh, they say
I want to
that.
know.
People
No, I have to know who said that.
I hear that all the time.
Oh, here we go.
Uh-oh, we got a hand, folks.
I'm pretty
Fireworks
sure
is coming.
all of the chips are going in.
Fireworks is coming. Stay tuned. Bryce doing a little shuffle. He's like dribbling between his legs right now. This is what Bryce is doing, dribbling between his legs.
I was just going to ask you think he's going to make it like 800K, or do you think he's just going to shove?
Yeah, he's going to dribble between his legs a little bit. Okay, he's going to look around the floor, do a couple pump fakes. Oh, there it is. And he shoots it. There's the shot, an immediate call. And the fireworks, as promised, are here. And here comes the grand finale.
What are the chances Daisy frames these cards the way that Tony Burns wants her to?
I would say that Daisy is a huge favorite to do it. She's a huge favorite. I'm saying she's like a 5-2 favorite. No, a 3-5. A 3-5.
I got a feeling we're going to see
I'm just saying
Tony
random
Burns.
fractions.
We're going to see Tony Burns' hands come in the shot here in about 10 seconds.
Tony Burns. Did you see this already?
No.
Was this previously recorded?
No, I just like to bet on random things.
Okay, I say that she gets it done.
I don't.
1.
Yeah,
Come
but
on,
look,
baby.
But he wants them better than that.
Yeah, I know. So Bryce is the short stack.
Oh, the pause. He was coming in to. He didn't like it.
Fix
he was
it.
Gonna,
Come on,
Let me do
Tony.
it.
Don't touch it.
Put it-
She's got it. Oh, I lost the bet.
God, I'm so
folks.
good at this game.
Man.
I make all the reads.
Okay, here we go. A jack hurts. A queen helps. An ace hurts. So many things hurt and help. But it ends up
My guy
Pair of
Bryce.
queens.
Listen, Bryce.
Bryce.
You are one of the better tournaments here in South Florida. and the country.
congratulations, Bryce,
Played a
our
great
guy,
tournament.
27,560. We always, we love commentating while he's playing. Guy is an absolute crusher, and you can see why.
And he usually gets his money in good. I mean,
Listen, if Jacks hold, things are different.
oh yeah,
Forget about it.
agreed.
But Bryce, hell of a tournament. You made us all proud, and you take home $27,000. That's a nice weekend.
Yep.
It's a good weekend. Congratulations, says Jamie.
Bro,
To
you need
you,
some glasses
Bryce.
like Jam Flow Ginger.
Oh, I can't see from back here. Sorry. I'm standing really far away. Jam Flow Ginger says congratulations to you, Bryce. I know you'll be watching this. And we have our Chad Summers is a legend chatting. So we got some front runners here. He has the most chips. 6.825 million. Double Jordan, double Chad. Double Jordan, double Nadia. So 3 ways. If you, sorry, 3-way action here. It's a 3-way. Next person takes home 43,000.
Chad
on.
Chad has most of the chips in play here. He has more than the other 2 players combined, and it is still anyone's game because one double up from the other players, and they will be right there at Chad's level.
Although Chad Summer is a legend, so something to report.
Just ask Sam.
Just reporting back.
Chad's got the chip stack now to really put the pressure on. as
Nadia
well.
with the proverbial button, not the literal button.
Well, under the gun is the new button. Literally.
Ooh, but it literally is.
Literally.
That's why they say that. Because when the guy gets knocked out, who's going to get the button? Under the gun is the new button. They say that. People say stuff all the time. Chad with the King 10 really thinking this through. This is the first time I've seen Nadia bluff without a hand.
Well, you were on break for about 45 minutes earlier. And,
She was going like crazy.
not like crazy, but she was definitely playing position. She was raising with hands that, were.
Yeah, of course
most
you don't
people
get
wouldn't, so.
you don't get here unless you have it in you.
Right, no,
obviously.
she definitely got it in her, so, it's just the first one you remember. Jordan has a very callable ace-6 suited.
Yes, very callable. Callable indeed. Please.
What do you think? A little Jack 5 of diamonds on the flop?
If I had to guess, I would probably say a 10-6-4.
Buddy, that's pretty darned close.
We got 2 diamonds. Uh-oh.
Trapping season the hand was Bryce had pocket jacks in the big blind, and Chad had ace queen. They got it all in pre-flop. Flop was king 10 blank, and then Chad smashed a queen on the turn.
Yeah.
And that was all she wrote.
Yeah, Bryce under the gun with jacks and had to ship it in against ace queen. That's
problem.
my thing.
Jordan, I have a feeling is not going to. Well, I knew he's not going to fold. I kind of thought he was going to put a little raise here, but he's just going to keep the pot relatively small.
Yeah, I mean he's gonna let her bluff it.
Well, I mean, assuming she is bluffing, she could easily have a king here.
This is true.
And Jordan's hand is still good all the way around. Ace high is good here. He's definitely going to check it. Let's see if Nadia puts in the
Right amount of money to get him to fold. It would be all in.
right
All right, no diamond comes. She's got some bluff equity.
Some bluff equity. Oh, that is what that is.
That is what it is. So
Let's see if Jordan puts in the bet here.
I don't think so. If he does, I mean, this guy is world class. Obviously, he probably is, but
Well, he has more check down value.
Nadia
than she
scares
do.
me. In
This
other words,
is what I'm saying though. Even though he
God,
missed,
he's
yeah.
so good. he's doing it.
Yeah. Well, I
He's
think
firing.
I think he knows that she's never checking a king.
45.
She's never checking a king on this turn. I don't think. Yeah, it's great. Well
Good
played.
job,
well
Jordan.
played. Yep.
Good job, Jordan. If he does check there and Nadia bets, is there? I don't think he can call.
No, I don't either. I think you're right. I
You
think you're
know,
absolutely
what
right.
is he gonna call her down with ace high? She's been raising and firing the whole time, except for the
No,
turn.
I knew you had Jack 5.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I don't think so. I was like, so that's a good bet. So you miss. He had the flush draw. He checked. He called the raise. He called the C bet. He got a free card on the river. Flush didn't come, and he fired out.
It did look like he was getting value for a king though, so it was actually a really good bet. It didn't look like a missed flush draw bet, you know.
Well, you could see that he had a line in his head, and he totally followed it. I love to see that.
Yeah, I agree.
Raise 350.
Chad on the button with a 8-7. Little does he know that. Wait, I don't see Nadia's cards. I'm sorry. I was going to say, little does he know that Nadia has him dominated, but actually, we don't even know what Nadia has. Okay, King 9. She's got actually callable hand, is what she has, as opposed to the dominating 9-7 that Jordan had, and there's a good amount of money in this pot. What are we at here? So over
That's a pretty good flop for
about
7-8.
$1 million in the pot. Nadia's chip stack is 1.5 million. Chad right now probably doesn't want to give her a free card and would love to put the pressure on her
Definitely not.
because
He's definitely going to make a C bet here.
All in.
we got an all-in player here. Yep, put the pressure on. Just the chip stacks really decided that bet. You know what I mean?
That and the top pair. And oh, you mean her chip stack because she was so low? There's no reason to put in any other bet than all in.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, because there was $1 million in the pot. She had 1.5. That's enough.
Well, Nadia's got 10 big blinds left, but obviously not even close to out of it. So.
Hey, listen, 43,000 is a big number. First of all.
Yeah, but she don't want that.
I know. She's going to try to go for it. I mean, she's going to try to double up, but I'm saying that if she gets the hand to push, obviously she's still got plenty of chips to double up a couple of times and win the whole thing. She really only might need to double up one time.
All in.
All in.
I like it.
Sevens. Chad can't make a call.
I like
here.
it. I like it.
Too much money.
Did I tell you about that time that I liked it? I like it.
Man, Sam, you are loving this guy, Chad, aren't you? Is that the Sam I know? Can we blow up his picture? Is that the Sam we know?
I don't know. You put the cursor over his face.
I think that's the Sam we know. My man, Bitcoin Sam. It kind of
Hard
looks
to
like
say.
him.
What up, Matty
But
B in
anyways,
the
the
chat?
Bank of Chad swallows all stacks. Oh, Maddie, who are you rooting for if you cheered when the queen came?
Cheering for Chad when that queen came on the turn against the Jacks against Bryce.
Oh, okay, against the...
You know Matty
Bryce
B.
hands.
Everybody knows Matty B.
We know Maddie B.
If you don't know Matty B, then you don't know shit.
Yeah, if you don't chew Big Red, then... I can't say the rest. Ooh, we got everybody's rooting for Chad, the chip leader by 2. The doubling in stacked chip leader. He's going to call. Jordan's been not wanting to mess with Chad. I don't blame him.
Well, that's a pretty good flop for deuce 4, I'd say.
Whoa, boy. Team Jordan. Jordan's in trouble here. Oh, he can't. Okay, good. He's not in trouble. I'm sorry. Just joking. Not in trouble at all. He had nothing. Chad had 2 pair. But anybody in the chat rooting for Nadia, the short stack, who likes those, don't call it a comeback? Who wants to see the Cinderella story of Nadia come back from 1.5 million to take it all down to Chinatown?
I was commentating the other night, and we were down to playing hand for hand to get to day 2. And long story short, there were 2 tables left, 6 and 6, and Bunk, you know Bunk, right, Antoine?
Mm-hmm.
Bunk all the way down to 4,000, which was half a big blind, and he worked it all the way up to 180,000. And then, while they're still playing hand for hand, he shoves under the gun with ace jack. His entire stack, blinds are 4-8, and he shoved his entire stack with ace jack. I'm like, no! And of course, he gets called with ace king.
Yeah.
You know.
Look at this right here. Jordan's thinking about giving her a walk, but nope.
No, you can't. There's not going to be too many walks at this stage of the tournament.
No walk. Nadia with 10-8. Let's see what she does.
Oh,
Last bluff
there's your
didn't work
Nadia
out too
supporters
good.
in the chat.
Yep, we got a couple of Nadias. We got 2 people from Nadia so far. At least 3 people for. Well, Sam seems like 5 people for Chad.
Sam's got a couple of Smurf accounts. He just keeps going back and forth.
Nadia hits middle pair here. 1.6 million. Jordan with 3.8. This is serious business here, folks. They're playing for a combined $200,000.
That math is correct.
About that. That's right, folks. They're playing for $200,000 combined.
First place is 95K, second place is 66, and third place is 43,000. So.
And here comes a 4, which is going to get Jordan in a little bit of trouble. Interesting.
Wow, he's going to keep.
Jordan's going to get in trouble.
Keep the pressure on here. Maybe not, though. She might put him on an ace.
I don't see how she can put anybody on anything right now. She's got no more chips left. She's got to push it in at some point in time. Like, I understand about laying it down and all, but I don't think she's got the chips to lay anything down. The pot's 1.15
I mean,
million.
even if he doesn't have an ace here, there's a chance he might have a 10, and her kicker is very middle-aged.
Oh,
so that's what I'm
that's
saying.
it.
It's,
She
a,
let
it's
go.
a tough spot. It's a
It
great
is. I
bet.
am not saying it's not. We just got to say we pay for 200 G's. What a play.
Yeah.
What a play by Jordan there.
I agree.
That was a huge, huge bet. Jordan with a couple of really big bets lately to get him out of trouble. Without the cards, he seems to be pulling down some pots. And he's back up to, now he's at 4.4. Nadia down a little bit. Chad's still the chip lead, but he's not doubling anybody. You know what I mean? So it's all pretty even Stevens. Chad with 56%, Jordan with 34%, and Nadia on life support. But like I'm saying, one double up, and then the whole the turns have tabled, if you know what I mean. Jordan, we got some Jordans. Go Jordy, what a play. Yeah. Got to agree with that. Now he's on the button with 3s. He may be feeling invincible. At this point in time, he bets, he wins. He puts a quarter in, he gets a car. You know what I mean? Like, this is just a lot of positive reinforcement for him. Yep. On the button. Raise it up.
325.
3 1/4.
Ooh, definitely going to, at the very least, get a call here. I wouldn't be surprised to see Chad put in a raise.
Chad with a big stack here. Absolutely. 3-handed, ace 10.
And he's got the big stack. I
And
wouldn't be surprised to see this go up to 800, maybe even an all-in just to get.
I know, just to say,
Jordan out of it.
Yeah, are we doing this or not?
He's going to keep it small, though. No reason to go up against the second chip leader.
Oh, this is such. It's so scary to go to the flop with 3s. It's so ridiculous.
Yep.
You never catch it.
No.
It's just ridiculous. 2 checks. Okay.
1 check.
Oh, Chad checked? Okay, good.
Yep.
Just 1.
Yeah, Chad's got the ace high and the gutter ball.
Jordan's going to fire. Wow, is he going to be able to pull off a 3rd bluff in a row?
I don't think that Chad's folding. He's definitely got outs to the nuts. Ace high could still be good on this board. It is. Well, it actually is not, but it could still be good. Wow. Oh, my God. So gross.
Is everybody seeing what's going on here? Chad just turned the set of 3s, and Jordan has got outs against him. So This is crazy. Yeah, here we go, Izzy. You darn right. You darn tootin'. Ooh, immediately folds. Okay,
Look
there
at that
it
look.
is.
Look at that look on Jordan's face. He's like, damn it, as soon as I get it, they
Sure,
fold.
right, exactly.
They call when I don't have it, then they fold when I get it. How do they know?
Is that a little frustrating,
Just
Terry?
a smidge.
Just a little.
smidge. But you still got to bet it. There's a straight draw and 2 flush draws out there.
100%. If you check there, you're. I mean, you're probably supposed to check there in like a cash game. You know what I mean?
I mean,
but
I don't think you're ever supposed to check there. You
No,
want
I
to get
don't
chips
know.
in the middle. You want to get value for your hand. And he
I
put
know,
in
I
a
know.
little amount. He only put in like.
no, you're right.
You know,
I think there was a flush draw out there too.
there were two. There were two flush draws and a straight draw.
Yeah.
So I mean, he's definitely supposed to bet there, but it just sucks when the guy folds as soon
Yeah.
as you hit it.
Nadia down to 9 big blinds now, and she's on the button. And she picks up a hand.
No,
Not
she
really.
doesn't. No, she doesn't.
Kinda.
Not even a little bit.
I like those hands.
Yeah, in cash games, I love those hands. Not 3-handed for $90,000.
Terry, you got to call him out when you see him. You
I
know
just
what
did. I just did.
mean? Not 3-handed for $90,000. You sick animal, Sal. What does the matter with you? No, you're right.
But I'm with you, buddy. If we're playing a cash game, I'm raising and calling with 4-5.
Jordan with 83. Good year. Bad poker hand.
You an 83, baby? I'm an 83, baby.
Yeah, we're both the
look
same
at these
age.
Guys,
Us old guys turning 41.
Hey.
You know what I mean? We still remember life without a cell phone, computer, the internet. We remember those times.
I
When
remember.
somebody called you at 6 o'clock, your dad or your mom got mad because who's calling in the middle of dinner? Who's calling in the middle of dinner?
Get off the line. I'm waiting for a call.
Yeah, exactly. 2-5 game, 4-5 suited, all in all. Yeah,
I mean, there's value in that.
it's value, good value. No, you can't get tricky here. Which is why Jordan's plays are working out so well.
All right.
Because who's getting tricky right now? You know what I mean?
Let's see if everyone folds the Nadia and the big blind with pocket eights.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, this is going to be a quick all-in and a fold onto the next hand.
Mom picks up the phone and you can't respond to the AOL chat. Yes. Okay, here we go. Nadia all in with 8s. Jordan can't make that call.
Buddy, I just said all this like 15 seconds ago.
Yeah, I know. I'm just reiterating it.
No, I don't need that, though. All right, one time on to the
No,
next
we
hand.
got to say it.
No, we don't. I did say it.
All right, well, I was reading something.
Bro, I am shocked I haven't gotten into this strawberry wine yet. It's just been sitting here taunting me.
I'm. It's been singing little songs. Sal, you should drink me. I'm very delicious.
Oh, I remember. You remember? I remember.
I remember.
I'm trying, Josh. I'm trying. Maddie's like, it was always James or Chad for me in the chat. you had me at Chad or James.
Well, James isn't here, so I know who he's rooting for. Jordan with an ace on the button, and he makes the fold.
Oh,
I know that he
Izzo, I
really
remember.
wanted to
I remember.
play it. Wow, these guys are playing for 200 grand amongst them. I remember. You remember?
I remember.
Remember Chewbacca? I remember. That big one.
Mm-hmm. I remember.
Oh, boy. Nadia with the 8-7 suited.
It's a tough spot. I mean,
Oh.
just because you got the blinds coming up.
Oh,
I
wow,
mean,
look. She's actually like a huge, probably more than likely would win. They're both sharing kings. King, Jack, 9.
Well, I mean, if she goes all in, I think she's getting a call. I think Chad folds, but I think Jordan calls.
Yeah, agreed. I agree it. I agree to agree.
But that happened in a different parallel universe and onto these current.
Kushkani.
Wow, look at that flop. She would have flopped a pair and a straight draw.
Yeah.
Jordan's got top pair. Chad would have had a double gutter. So, I mean, you know,
Action
it's like.
flop.
Yeah, no kidding. Still an action flop. It's an interesting spot here for Jordan with top pair, but there's definitely a straight draw on board. A couple of 2 pairs.
He doesn't make it too much. 200 thou.
That is an inconsequential 5 of clubs. See if Chad slows down here, keeps his foot on the gas. Well, I mean, of course he's going to keep his foot on the gas. Jordan still loves his hand, but I can't imagine he's going to, I think he's just going to call, to be honest with you, just to kind of keep the pot small. You really have no idea where your opponent's at. He could easily have you beat.
I'm sorry, I
It's a tough spot. I mean, it's not a tough spot. You're never going anywhere. I'm just saying it's a tough spot on whether you raise or just call.
I would call that a tough spot, sir.
Oh, well then, yay.
Jordan with the best hand here. How does he not?
Yeah, he's going to keep all of Chad's bluffs in there. And, again, he could still be beat, obviously. So we're going to go to a river and see
This
what
is
happens.
exactly what Nadia wanted. She is licking her chops right now.
Oh, another inconsequential 4 of diamonds.
So Jordan's got the best hand. I don't know how he can lay it down. I don't know how he could possibly believe Chad.
So what if
anything
Chad
that he
shoves
does.
here? What if Chad? He's
That's
not,
the only
though.
move. If he shoves, it's a good move.
And this is actually a really good check back from Jordan because if he
Oh,
bets
yeah.
here, you're only getting called by a better hand.
Hunch.
There's no reason to put any more money in the pot, and
100%.
you know. And besides, you still have Nadia over there with 8 big blinds, so there's no reason to push any more action than you have to right there. So, and wow, look, they are both sitting at right around 6 million, and they are just kind of waiting for Nadia to dwindle, which is kind of usually what happens in most tournaments. You just kind of wait for the smaller stack to really just go bust. And you know, Nadia's
Yeah, but
she's a fighter.
Chad's not doing that to Jordan. He just gave Jordan the chip lead, pretty much.
Well, and to be honest, though, he had a double gutter straight draw and an over, so I mean, he had a relatively strong hand, 3-handed.
Agreed.
You know,
And he fired. He
Yeah.
got called.
right? Well, he likes winning, so you know, he wants to win. Well, let's see what Jordan does here, because the last time he just
He likes
smooth called.
sex and money?
Listen, last time Jordan smooth called in the small blind, Nadia shoved, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him just call again, which he did. God, I'm good at this.
Because Nadia should shove with like almost anything.
Did you say Schnadia?
Mm,
Oh, we got the bird check.
the bird check. Birdman.
This southpaw dealer is just, it's making me feel a certain way. Like I'm watching a mirror universe, you know.
Mm-hmm. Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of like everything Jordan did there. I really like the smooth call in the small blind. Let the big blind go all in if she has any random, you know, ace rag.
She's
or
got 7 big lines. She's supposed to shove, yeah.
Right, exactly. I mean, she must have had
with
something
almost
really
anything.
bad.
Right. She
exactly.
obviously
Exactly.
couldn't.
She was not excited about her hand whatsoever.
And it's funny, too, because like in that situation with me, I probably would have just, you know, okay, the jig is up. I go all in. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then I would have ran into jacks.
Yeah.
Jordan with another big hand, back to back, ace 10 on the button, 3-handed, very strong, raises it up. Air Jordan, the heir apparent.
Yeah, Nadia's gonna have to pick a spot here pretty soon because she's spending $375,000 in blinds every round, and these rounds are only 3 hands.
She's just
3
really,
hands
really.
long, so she's got to pick one. And-
Obviously, if she gets a big hand, she's in. But in the meantime, she's really kind of hoping that Chad and Jordan kind of.
well, she's got to hope for a super cooler. Aces versus kings, ace queen,
Oh,
ace
yeah.
king versus queens. I mean,
Yeah.
which you can't hope for 3-handed because those guys they're not gonna let it happen.
If anybody can do it, it's old Daisy Lou.
I don't know what that means.
Daisy, the dealer.
Oh, gotcha. Now I get it. Nadia with the most unplayable 5-deuce offsuit on the button. Not what she was hoping to see. That's pretty self-serving though, obviously.
Yes.
See if Chad just decides to give it up here. He's like, no, I'm not gonna give it up. I'm the chip leader, buddy.
Give it up for my boys.
Actually, technically, Jordan's the chip leader by 1,000,000, but still, these guys aren't going to fox with each other unless they got really playable hands like they did on the King Jack and
like
King Nine
Foxy
board.
Brown.
Yeah, you know.
Check. Pointer check.
Check.
That's a bird check. We don't call it out on him.
It's contagious. It's contagious. Well, it's better when she does it.
She does it so perfectly. Like. That's so funny, dude. That's hysterical. All right, Nadia.
Not too many
think-
hands she's folding here. This has to be a really bad, like 9 deuce or.
I believe this is it. I believe this is it.
Nadia, we're gonna take our shot right here. I'm putting it
Jordan
out there.
gets kings this time.
Buddy, who are you? What kind of sadist are you?
I'm just saying. He's gonna.
You like the blood?
No, 7-4. Okay.
Well, these are all
Nadia,
really
I
bad
hope Nadia's
hands.
got a good hand.
Well, it doesn't matter because these guys are both folding. I think. I feel like even Jordan's gonna be folding. Yeah, that's an all-in queen high, 3-handed.
Walk?
with
Are
all
you
it.
letting her walk? Let her walk. Nope, can't do it.
She got to shove here.
No, she's gonna go to the flop and
No,
play.
no, she's not. She's shoving. She's Shavinsky. Or is she giving us the bird?
Oh,
no.
Birdman.
Wow. Well, they both popped the pair.
Pair of
Jordan's got the
fours.
straight draw too.
Got the straight draw.
No one's got a
too.
spade, so
Not neither one of them.
the bird check is the new norm. Yeah. And this is, listen, I mean, she flops bottom pair here. If you're going to do it on this flop, you might as well just do a pre-flop, in my opinion, in my humble opinion. But I think she's going to get this one through, because if she likes this flop enough to go all in, he's got to know his 4 is probably no good, especially with no spade. If that's the 7 of spade, he snap calls, but there's just no reason for him to call there.
Wow.
Yeah, it wasn't that close.
It was close. Jordan says it was close, Terry. It was
I know, but he's saying that to
close.
save face. He knows it's not close.
It's close.
Nah. If she's shoving on that flop, he knows he's beat.
It was a little close.
Buddy, he folded in like 6 seconds.
Yeah, true. Saving face, Joey Dolans. Man, what can I say? What a tournament series, huh? As it's winding down.
This is an all-in.
I feel like this is like the one shining moment.
This is an all-in
Time.
faux show.
Nadia with a king jack suited, all in.
This-
Chad, what does he do? What does Chad do?
This is where the comeback begins.
All in, and there it is.
She's
Chad
gonna win.
folds.
Gonna win 300,000 right there. So she's working her way back up. She's got 1.5 million. So she's got some breathing room.
All my Nadia fans out there, show your girl some support.
Yeah, Dean,
She
I
needs
understand
it
what you
right
guys mean
now.
by it was close. And let me tell you something. If it wasn't 3 spades out there, I think he calls. But just the fact that there's 3 spades out there with the overs, I mean, the fact that he folds a pair and a straight draw, I mean, it's pretty obvious he didn't have the best hand. So even though it was close, there was no reason for him to double up a player who is, on life support at the moment. So, hey, Joey, you're not Sal.
Hey, bada bing. Hey, where's the lasagna? You know?
Maybe it is Sal. I don't know. Wow, Nadia is going on an
Nadia's-
all-in world tour.
This is how you got to scoop up.
She is going in on an all-in world
This
tour.
is how you
Look
come
at this.
back. You got to scoop up blind.
Dude,
Keep on going.
this is the 3rd hand in a row she's won.
Nobody wants to double her up. No way, Jam. You are absolutely right.
Wow, she's all the way up to almost 2 million, so definitely some breathing room here.
And then one double up, and then it's like, oh, no, that's
Right.
it. Back,
Right. How do you pronounce that? Forget about it?
I know what Chad had on that hand.
From the goat's mouth?
Yeah, I asked him.
Was it a pair larger than queens?
It was one of the ones. It was one of those hands.
Was
that
it
they said.
really?
Yes.
Was it aces?
It was one of those 3 hands.
Was it
They
aces?
were saying.
Joey.
I ain't gonna blow up his spot. Not that it matters. Anyone could have watched it by now, anyways, and seen.
Well, no, they wouldn't have seen it because it didn't show the.
Oh no, yeah, no.
All right.
He knows that his hand wasn't shown, so it's really fun for everyone that like no one knew what he had.
Oh,
in the hand.
that's funny.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
all right.
and I
So I'll
was
tell
like-
you what.
I told him like the hand played out awesome.
I'll tell you what. We won't say it on stream
No.
until he either wins it or gets knocked out. But I need you to just hand gesture to me what he had.
Ace deuce 9 on this board. Jordan mystery hand.
Nadia with a flush draw, and that ain't it. Jordan's got the mystery hand. This would be an interesting spot for Nadia if she just gives up or if she wants to take this pot down. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
the just.
They both have. What do you say? 7
Wow,
high?
he said 7 high.
No,
10 high. 10 high.
She got 10-8 high.
Wow, the 8's gonna play.
No,
The 8's gonna play.
Eight's gonna play. It does over the deuce 4. Ace jack 10-9-8.
Didn't even have to bluff it, even though that would have been cool if she did.
That's gross. Oh wow. He said 10 high. 8 could play here.
Wow, she is up over the 2
There we
milli mark.
go. Wow.
2.2.
Okay, just taking those blinds and scooping them like that. It's a big deal.
Jordan's like, man, I could have won that.
Yeah. So isn't it crazy Chad had 7 deuce on that hand offsuit? Like, talk about a stud. He's like,
What a
dude,
guy.
He's like, dude, I had 7 deuce.
What an
It
animal.
was crazy. And I'm just like, oh my god. And that's the hand we didn't get to see. It was 7 deuce the whole time. Sick. Sick, man.
Joey's setting you guys up. Don't listen to him.
He had the hammer. Shout out to any of my peeps that are, out there watching. Got me and Terry.
Yeah, man, we're all the way up to 180 viewers over 2 platforms, over Twitch and YouTube. We're going strong. Welcome all new chatters. We are playing down to a winner. First place is taking home 95,000. Second place is taking home 66,000. Third place is taking over 43,000. Guys, this is what they came here for. And Nadia was down to about 1 million in chips, a little over 1 million chips. So she's worked her way back up to a relatively healthy stack of over 2.5 million. So it is anyone's game at the moment.
I love that they're saying disappointing Jordan. That's his 10. That's his 10 high not holding up.
Right. Well, they're
Not
disappointed that he
showing,
didn't
yeah.
put them in, that he didn't put her all in.
Disappointed.
Those are true friends right there. They tell you how it is.
Nadia's got herself a little stack there.
Yep.
Look at that.
Yep.
Look with that. What a turnaround.
Buddy, there's no way we're doing ICM numbers right now unless they ask for it. No way. Because we're on a 15-minute delay, so even if we were to tell you what it was right now 15 minutes
Yeah,
ago,
that's
it
all
wouldn't be the
changed.
same of what it is right now. So, and besides, we don't know what's going on actually live right now, so they could be playing heads up, and we don't know. So, just, And besides, the way these guys have been playing, I don't really see any type of Oh, okay. Well, it's kind of hard to tell if you're joking on chat.
Yeah, no, he's not. I was like, let's get ICM. Why does
Gotcha.
the chat need ICM
Gotcha.
numbers?
Then knowing that it's a lot funnier.
Wait a minute, what? Yeah.
But yeah, I haven't even heard him talk about a chop yet. So these guys are down for the dub, you know.
Yeah, Jack, we absolutely. These three.
Should I know what MFK means? Oh, that makes sense.
I don't know.
Maybe.
MFK. Am I allowed to say what I think it means?
I mean,
but it wouldn't make sense. What does MFK mean?
There's no children watching, so I would think so, but I don't know.
There are definitely no children watching.
No, they're watching Fortnite streamers. They're watching Steffi Mo.
Yeah, they're watching Steffi Mo and Ninja.
Is he still a thing?
People don't watch Ninja anymore.
I didn't think so.
No. Chad's thinking about fighting back with King 9 here. Jordan raised on
He's
the
definitely
button.
going to defend, no doubt.
Jordan raised on the button with Ace 5. Chad's going to look him up. You can't just fold all the time to all these hands. It's three-handed. You have to play back.
Listen, that's a pretty
Nice flop
defendable
for King
hand.
9.
Yeah. Backdoor, straight draw, flush draw, and middle
Chad
pair.
checks immediately. Snap check.
Snap check, snap call, I guarantee.
Yeah. Oh.
Oh, of course.
Jordan catches up here.
Of course the 3-outer comes. Why wouldn't it? Chad does not
Chad's
like to
kicking
see that.
himself
Yeah.
for checking the flop now. Wonder if Chad checks and gives up. All right, he's going to represent
Check,
the ace.
check when you're your best and bet when you're the worst.
That's the formula.
Interesting.
This is a game of deception.
In right now. And of course Chad's gonna bink it.
Oh,
So do you think he checks it when he has the best hand again?
wow, this flip flop. Yes.
Checks when he has the best hand. I don't agree with this assessment. I'm definitely betting for value on that turn. No doubt about it.
Who, Jordan, you're saying?
No, if I'm Chad.
Oh, on the river there?
I'm absolutely value betting that river. 500K, 400K, something. I'm putting something in there.
He could be worried about like a backdoor flush or
Yeah,
something.
he's definitely worried about a flush draw for sure. But he's probably planning on a check snap call, whatever Jordan bets, unless it's like an all in. But
yeah.
But also he's got to think about his range as well, and Jordan could easily put him on the flush and then just fold. So I mean,
I think Jordan was looking to himself there, like, maybe I should have pumped the turn on him.
Yeah.
He's like,
yeah.
how could
Nothing got there
how
yet.
could I have played that differently?
Yeah. Agreed 100%.
Not too bad. Jordan's going to have ace-queen behind this right in the big blind here.
I see a raise coming in our future.
Let's see if he can make it small enough to keep Chad in and have him completely dominated.
Chad calls no raise here. Not with queen 6 offsuit.
Jamflow says, I used to watch this as a child. That's why I'm a D-Gen now. I started watching, honestly, and this is dead honest truth, that first year that Chris Moneymaker won. That was it.
Did you?
Yeah.
I started
he
watching.
He won that, and then WPT was showing their events on the Travel Channel.
You want to know when I started
it was
watching?
The best thing ever.
I watched in 1997 when Scotty Wynn won the WSOP, and they had the worst graphics on. They didn't even have the cameras. The only hands they could show on the graphics were the ones that they ended up showing face up. So they never had cameras. They never had anything. But I always waited for like the U.S. Open was huge on ESPN in like '97, and they had these really bad card graphics and everything. But it was so cool to be able to watch it. I'm like a freshman in high school. In 1997, so I'm like watching it, and I was hooked. Hooked.
No, I definitely had no idea how to play Hold'em then. Oh, Nadia raises all in immediately. Immediately fold.
Welcome new viewers to the chat. Appreciate all your support. Any type of Scotty was 98. Well, my memory's not what it used to be, but thanks for that, buddy.
25 years ago.
You know, Brandon just went online and checked it out just to
ago.
check my facts. Appreciate you, buddy.
He chat GPT'd it.
It was 97, 98. But yeah, we appreciate all the viewers, guys. If you have a quick second, if you wouldn't mind throwing us a like, subscribe, a follow, any and all help. We really appreciate the support. We appreciate you guys coming through and watching, and thanks for hanging around.
Nadia jams over the top with sixes here. Right over the raise that Jordan put in. Real strong. Jordan snap folds.
Pair of sixes three-handed
Yeah.
is an actual monster.
Jordan snap fold, and we didn't get to see his hand there, but obviously it was light.
Yeah, hold on, fan. This is our main event. We started last week. We had 4 day 1 flights.
Yeah, 4 flights. This is day 3.
Yeah, this is day 3, and
long day 2 yesterday. They played late. That's why the blinds are so high. This was a generous tournament. They had 40K, long blind levels, a lot of play.
But it should be. Your main event should cater to the players, and this one definitely does.
But the blinds are so high at this point just because yesterday they went long.
Right.
Really long. Everyone dodging each other.
You know what, Jan? That's a really good question. Just click on it.
I think you use Twitch points towards emotes and rewards and
Yeah,
stuff.
we have some emotes of our poker director Noah
Making faces.
Yeah, he's making some weird faces.
That's the one emote we have.
I'm not sure if it benefits us at all, to be honest with you, but just pretty much any type of like or subscribe or follow. I mean, subscribe you don't have to, obviously, but any follows and likes and all the comments actually go a long way towards the algorithm too. But Hold'em fan, how many entries we had? We had 329 total entries into this event. We have a $13 million chip, total chips in play right now, and our total prize pool was 444,000.
Yeah. And remember, guys, if you do have Amazon Prime, you get a free Twitch sub each month. You get a free, that's $5 towards your favorite streamer
I didn't
or
know that.
broadcast. Yes. Everyone with Amazon Prime gets a free Twitch sub every
Oh,
month.
cool. Oh, boy, here we go.
Ooh, wow. Queen 10 just mucked right away, too.
This is a Shavinsky situation, and I think it's going to be just a little too much for Chad to call. Chad's like, yeah, it's just a little much. I don't think I can do it.
2.4.
Oh,
she got that up to 2.4 mil.
There's Noah. There's the
Hey.
Noah in the chat. We like it.
There we go. Nadia's worked this stack all the way up here.
I'm so impressed. Yeah.
And now
she's
this is
just
a big spot.
Nah, it's not that big. He can't call. He doesn't want to give up this
Half
stack.
his stack.
Yeah.
He'd have to put her on a pair.
And
That's it.
and even then, I mean, do you really want to flip for it?
Yeah.
I mean, he
But
could
that's
he
the
could
only
be
thing.
dominated. This could easily
Yeah.
be ace king, ace jack.
That's what you're hoping for the pair.
Right at this point in the
At
juncture, you're hoping
You're
it's
hoping
eights
it's
or
8s or
sevens.
9s or
Yep.
10s or something.
Exactly.
Everything else just crushes you.
Yep. Good bet, good fold, good all in. Pretty chalk.
We appreciate you, Jam, for all the support
Hell yeah.
and emotes.
Hell yeah.
No judging here. You can emote away. Still in Cherokee Harris. Good game. Is that the same Cherokee? That's Maurice just won.
Oh, did
I
he?
think the Cherokee event.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What was first?
His 16th ring. I think that's... Are you at the same event there, Hold'em fan?
Blue, you call with King Jack there? You're a maniac.
Jordan King Queen on the button again.
See
Nadia's
what
got an
Nadia does
ace.
with his ace 5. Wouldn't be surprised to see a call here. I don't see her being too overly aggressive by re-raising, but I also wouldn't be surprised to see a fold. Just to get out of the way. She doesn't have position. Her ace is unsuited. It's
Yeah.
on the small side.
She's had to be aggressive lately too with the short stack to get it up, so
Right.
she might just slow down.
Yeah, I think she's going to call here. Oh, those look like raising chips, maybe?
She's got the best hand, so she has the only ace. When in doubt, do not leave
She
home
is
without
putting
an
in a
ace.
raise. God, I love it. I think Jordan's probably going to call, though. I think his hand's too strong to fold here. Plus, he has position, so I wouldn't be surprised to see him make the call here. But this is an incredibly strong raise coming out of the small blind. What up, Jay?
Jordan laid it down.
He did lay it. You know what? God, that's so strong. What
raised
a
the
great
ace right there.
raise. What a
Just three-bet
great
the ace.
raise.
Man, you gotta watch out. Dangerous, but that's Love it.
Justin, that is savage, buddy. Savage.
Oh, man. I know Chris Moneymaker's playing, you know, he's still at the Triton High Roller Series, you know, they're having in Montenegro.
Uh-huh. Yeah, they were live also.
Yeah.
I was watching them earlier.
Playing the 30K today.
30K buy-in?
Dude won the 25K yesterday. For
No, I know, for like
900,000.
900, so you just turn right around
Yeah,
and
why not?
invest it, right?
Yeah.
It's basically a satellite tournament, right? You win 975, you can buy in any tournament you want.
Chris won that tournament and went downstairs and played 1-3 no limit.
You're lying.
No.
What a legend.
Straight up.
What an
I'm telling you.
actual, what, just
Right.
just
I
for the people?
A little
Just for the
inside
people?
info for you guys. Saying.
Just to hang out with his constituents?
Some people just love poker.
Trying to grab
That's it.
some people for the tour?
And then right into the 30K today.
Dude's a G.
The leader of this whole thing, our faithful moneymaker tour here.
Because I'm happy.
Yeah, Justin, yep. Won the 25K final table with Venom. He's on a tear right now this year. Yeah. Just High Roller Series. They have a $250,000 event. Imagine.
I am incredibly impressed with what Nadia has been able to do over the last half an hour here to really just work her stack up. And obviously the cards come into play a bit, but she has played each and every hand flawlessly.
Yeah.
And no coolers, nothing to, you know, no setbacks, no nothing. And
what was the hand that cut her stack down? Because I went back up and I missed it. There was a big hand that obviously.
I don't think it was too big of a hand, to be honest with you.
Series of hands.
Yeah,
That chopped it down.
so she would raise a little bit. I think she got re-raised on some bigger
re-raised,
hand.
fold,
yeah, and that obviously adds up a little bit. But
yeah.
I mean, she got down to like a little over $1 million. So for her to be back up to 4 right now is really a testament.
Raised to 325.
Jordan's been raising the button almost every time now.
Oh, that's interesting, Jam. Okay, I'll check that out. The big game.
Chad's got to definitely call him 10-9 suited here. I'll definitely check that out too. I want to see it.
Well, that flop helps nobody, so the most aggressive player is going to take this one down. Obviously, if Jordan's smart, he's going to put in a C-bet here because he was the pre-flop aggressor, so.
Yeah, he has to represent the ace.
Right. I would like to see even a down bet, too. He is down betting. That's a call me bet right there, boy.
Yeah.
And obviously, Chad's super whiff, not even a single spade out there, so it's an easy fold, but still, I love the down bet.
Paired boards.
Yeah.
Paired boards, you bluff on paired boards, you just take it down.
Yep.
Most of that's
Yeah, sometimes. I mean, you also got to assume your opponent never has the paired board
for
card.
any
So.
for any beginning players out there when you're playing and you're just playing normal poker, the paired board is the one that you see bet on and bluff. It'll get you the pot most of the time. As you climb up in levels, then people are going to know about that, and so then you have to adjust. But in any basic tournament you're playing, any of our dailies, it's pretty good value just to bet the paired board. Especially if you raise, like very few people play back at you.
Right. Nadia's running pretty clean here. I don't really see Jordan even being able to call a queen deuce here. He might pull a sneaky re-raise, but well, is he proving me wrong? Yeah, he sure is. He's like Terry, I don't give a shit what you say. I'm just gonna do the opposite. I think this is just a floater bet. There's not too many flops he's gonna like unless he smashes it. So I wouldn't be surprised to see him try to play back on pretty much any flop. It's an interesting call on his part. Not really sure what he's going to do with it. Yeah, if she shows weakness on the flop, I wouldn't be surprised to see him come out and bet on the turn.
He might be slowing down.
Honestly,
his chip stack got chopped down a little bit here too.
Buddy, I think he is waiting for her to make a bet, and he is going to come over the top.
Oh my God, that'd be sick.
I really think so, because I don't think he's putting her on a strong hand. Especially, you check back the flop. Wow, he is. Wow, I'm shocked.
No,
I'm actually shocked.
He's slowing down there.
Yeah, but if you're slowing down, what are you doing calling a queen deuce offsuit for? What flop comes that you like? If you're not planning to float to raise,
you're just trying to slam it. You're just trying to smash the flop. But he's,
I guess.
that's it.
I guess.
find a spot, but he knows he's out of position there. Like he can't climb there.
But that's the whole point, though.
Gotta
If you're out of
just give
position with a shitty hand, don't even call in the first place.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to smash, or else you have to plan on making some type of a re-raise or just float to show you have a monster. I don't know. I don't know. I play checkers.
Raise to 350.
Chad getting aggressive on the button here with king 4 off. He's going to get this one through, I'm pretty sure.
Tony says blinds up here. 100, 200 is coming up.
1, 2, 2.
Means we're going to get a dealer change. We're going to have Daisy coming in soon. In a hand or two. Cindy did say that she wanted to stay for as long as this final table went out. So
Cindy's a legend. Ooh, Jordan with a monster on the
Jordan's
button
got
here.
kings. Jordan's gonna. He's been raising the button every time, and now he's got a hand on the button. This is the way. This is why you put all those other raises in.
This is the way.
Yeah, this is the way. See if Chad plays back with an ace here. on his big blind.
Definitely. He's at least calling at the very least.
It's like, Jordan's been pretty consistent with the button raises.
Yeah, if this was a smaller tournament or even not the final table, I wouldn't be surprised to see Chad play back there. But when they're playing for 90K up top, I mean, I can see him just calling there. So not the best flop for either one of them.
This is the worst board ever for
Yeah.
these hands, especially for the kings.
Yeah.
Right here with no spade. It's at least low.
He's going to keep
You're
going,
just hoping
though.
for no ace, but you have to bet. Definitely scary. If Chad had the ace of spades, this would be a jam right over the top. Ooh.
I still think it would be just a smooth call, to be honest. I think you want to get like max value, and when you shove like that, it just doesn't make any sense. Yeah, good fold. On to the next.
Tough board.
But you're right, though. Jordan's been raising almost every single button.
Every
so,
button, man.
They're obviously getting a little tired of it, and
That's what
he
I'm
finally
saying.
picks up
Someone-
a hand.
yeah. That's what you're hoping for.
Yeah.
Finally, bet.
And if there's not 3 spades on that
Get it.
board, I wouldn't have been surprised to see Chad, possibly call, just because your opponent raises pre-flop. You assume he has bigger cards.
Yeah. Nadia gets sixes again. She's had a nice just string of pairs this whole time. Something's.
Up to 4 million. It's just so impressive.
Raise to 4.
Her composure has been the same literally this entire final table.
She's got pocket sixes.
She might get a call out of Chad.
That's Julie's favorite hand. Shout out to
Sixes or 9-10?
to Julie Bouguet
Sixes?
and pocket sixes.
Nice.
Yes. Gotta give her a shout out. That tall Josh says, "No, I do not skateboard. I'm afraid I will fall down."
Who's he talking to?
I can't ever imagine Josh on a skateboard. That'd be a long board.
No, the equilibrium is. Well,
No.
they can handle that. So Nadia's getting 2 callers here.
Okay, we got a 3-way flop. Family pot. Queen 7 deuce.
Seven's gonna
Jordan hits the 7.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Jordan sticking a bet here, but he checked it.
He checked already.
Nadia
Nadia's
checks
got
behind.
sixes behind.
Chad picks up the only flush draw on the turn. Jordan still with mid pair. Nadia's sixes are looking less and less appealing.
See if Jordan bets the 7 here.
Appreciate your shout out, Austin.
Shout out to the dealer.
450.
Yeah, Jordan knows right where he's at. He knows he probably has the best hand. There's probably a random flush draw out there, and everyone folds, and he's going to take it down. So, yeah, sure. All right, guys, we're going to let Sal back in here for a little bit, and this will be the first taste of the Joey and Sal show.
Oh,
so
boy.
Enjoy it.
There is so much Paisan in this booth now that I don't know.
The
All we
nor-
need is Anthony Roberti, and we would be
the Northeast
We'd be
connection.
the 3.
Anthony Roberti, he's not a commentator
No,
anymore.
I know. She did miss the all-in with the 6-6 there. That would have taken it down. And
So Joey and Sal and Joey.
yep. Salvatore, Joey.
What's your middle name? Is it James?
It's Richard. It's
Richard.
Ricky. It's Joseph Ricky. Joey Ricky.
We are three-handed,
This
and I see
is-
Nadia came back while I was gone.
You're right, Ann. This is total Sicily. Yeah, Nadia's had an awesome comeback here. Just grinding, taking blind, got up million, take another one. No double ups, no like all in double ups. Luke, what up, killer?
She clawed her way back.
Ricky, Ricky.
Ricky Joe.
My dad's name is Ricky.
Okay.
Ricky and Vicky, actually.
Ricky and Vicky.
Yeah.
Joey Dolan's none other than the Dolander, or as we used to call him back in the day, Broy Brolins. And now he is tournament director, Broy Brolins.
Was Broy Brolins. Luke bubbled last night for the 5 p.m. That's too bad, buddy. You were the bubble. Oh, ace versus king. Yeah, it's definitely rough. Rough way to burst it.
So what are we, completely evenly stacked at the moment?
It's looking like it, yeah.
Oh, my goodness gracious.
Considering, yeah, look at Chad's 4.9, almost 5 million. Nadia at 3.
$200,000 left in the prize pool. There's only 3 players.
Chad's got 5, Jordan 4.5, Nadia is just over 3. It's anyone's game here.
We got
Trapping Season said he busted the main, ace, queen. That is how those go. It's just coolers. Solid player, you're gonna, set, get loose with the cooler.
What? No, that's no such thing.
Chad raises king jack of hearts here.
And looks like Chad's taking another one down. 200,000 between 3 players. This is crazy. This is high stakes poker action, folks. And the people out there watching are evenly split between Nadia, Jordan, and Chad. Sam's the big Chad fan. And he's got 10-9 on the button.
Raise to 450.
Nadia with a pretty bad hand, probably not going to be able to make this call here. Yep, nailed it. She didn't make the call. The old 3-headed dragon, Cerberus. Round and around she goes. Where it stops, nobody knows. Somebody's going to get paid 95 G's. Next person out gets 43. King 7 of diamonds for Jordan here.
Jordan's on the button. Here comes the race.
Here comes the putter throw.
Here comes the putter throw. Oh, this is a new Happy Gilmore.
It's the new Jordan.
Now there's a raise coming.
I agree. But what to?
Raise to 425.
425.
425.
Chad's got 10-9 again. Chad looked him up with 10-9 last time Jordan raised the button.
Oh, yeah. Chad loves 10-9. You just raise with it. At this point in time, you can't hold anything back. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Board's 6-6-3. See if Jordan takes a stab here. You know my theory about paired boards.
Stab.
I don't know if you've heard about it.
Stab.
Yeah, it's pretty customary to bet paired boards.
You know what Brian always says? If you bet, you win. Simple.
It is.
Okay?
There's a lot to be said for that. That's for sure.
You know, if you bet, you win.
It's easy on our side because we see the cards, so
Yeah, well,
it changes how, you know, the perspective on things.
But look, you see the theory at work?
Yeah.
He bet and he won.
Chad was out of position there, so he just has to lay down. He's just he's just laying down, check folding.
Do you like that strategy, though?
Hey, Joey and Sal, my lane is if you bet, you get.
If you bet, you get.
If you bet, you get.
No, Brian unveiled that strategy to me. I was like, oh, that's interesting. When's classes? He's like, that's it. Class is over. You bet, you win. That's all.
That's the bet. No gamble, no future either. Remember that one. That's the one.
Okay, B.
All right, Nadia's on the button with 10-9.
What do you
People
think's
love
going
the
to
10-9.
happen?
There's a raise coming. People are raising the button. Let's see if Chad defends small blind
4.
with an ace
Raise
suited.
to 4. Min click, Joey. That's what the kids say. Min click, Joey.
Min click is the new 3-bet.
People
Don't bet 3 times anymore or 2.5.
Yeah.
It's min. It's 2.5 to min.
I couldn't agree more. It's the new 3-bet.
Yeah. Okay, 3-way flop. Here we go. King 8. 3. Jordan with King 9. Top pair. No draws.
Jordan with all of it,
Jordan
and everybody
checks.
else with none of it.
Jordan's been very deceptive here. He's letting everyone catch up, hoping someone spiked the queen here.
Oh, well, they caught up
No, no one caught up.
a little bit. Nadia.
Nadia's got the gut shot. But Jordan can't let another card peel off. Yeah.
That is 450.
I like the check on the king there. You got to, you know, queen hits. Anyone with the queen's going to probably call right there.
You know, Joey, they say, when should you bet, raise, or check the king? And I say 33% of the time. You know what I mean? Like, it is just rock, paper, scissors. You are supposed to check sometimes, for sure.
Yeah. Jordan goes up to almost 6 million, 5.9. Nadia down to 2.3. Each hand is just worth so much. The pot right now is 500K in it. Yeah, they're really going to start feeling the squeeze of these blinds now.
Oh my goodness!
They already are.
I'm surprised
They
they've
already
been able
are
to
right now.
navigate this
Yeah.
amount of this much play
With the chip stacks to this size. Yeah,
yeah, relative
sure.
to the big blinds, 100%.
Yeah.
When we started the day, the big stack at the table had like 50 big blinds.
Yeah.
And the average stack was 18. You know what I mean? We started with 7.
No, and
it's-
that's crazy. And this is a deep event. It's
Right,
just the play
exactly.
went so long yesterday.
Right. It is a very deep event. They got to play as much as they,
Yeah.
you know, their heart's content.
They played,
You
played
know what I mean?
13 hours yesterday for day 2.
13 hours
Couldn't
for
even
day
get to final
2.
6. They had to just be like,
I
that's
remember. I was here. I was
it. Call
watching
it.
it.
Call it at 7. That's it. Everyone go take a nap.
Nancy, congratulations to you.
Nancy, you're awesome. Thank you for everything you do for us here.
Nancy, you're
You
solid.
are an integral part of this whole thing. And everyone
Solid
loves you.
as a rock.
So we appreciate you very much. Jordan's got 10. Jordan on the button again. He's got 10s. He's going to raise.
You like to have the hands on the button.
Yeah. Well, he's
It
been
just looks
he's
so
been raising
shifty.
the button every time.
I know,
so
it looks so shifty.
He picks up a hand like this or kings.
Shady. Too bad they have nothing to call with.
Nope. Would have to be suited. Chad had a 6-9 offsuit. Nice.
Nancy is cool, yes, for show.
Nancy B, you too. We appreciate you as well. Thank
I
you
like
for
to
being
say
here.
Nancy is cooler than Freddie Jackson sipping a milkshake in a snowstorm.
Austin says, vamos.
Hurry up.
Means let's go.
Means let's go. Let's go.
And a good dealer. Austin's favorite dealer. Nadia with King 10 on the button here. Has the best hand pre-flop.
Mm-hmm. It is the best hand pre-flop.
Raising the button is the thing to do.
She just called here, huh? Nadia?
Yeah,
Little
this is
call on the button.
This is Jordan thinking about his option. Jordan raises the option here. Everyone limped.
Interesting hand here. Jordan's going to raise it up to 8 and get
Yeah.
Nadia to
Jordan's
fold
hand
king
is
10.
low enough that it's deceptive to raise there, you see? You're better off raising that hand than, like, just a garbage hand. You at least have, like, no one's ever going to put you on 4-3 right there. No way. If the board comes and you smash and, like, you know.
Agreed.
But he took it down.
Right.
Everyone just limped in. He sensed the weakness and just raised, and that was
he
it.
did. We were talking about it earlier how Jordan is making, like, what would mean obvious, what would be obvious plays to us.
Yeah.
In a normal game, but because the stakes are so high, these, like, you know, raise on the button with 4-3 or re-raise after everybody limps. It's just like pretty much your standard what you should be doing, right? In a three-handed game.
Yeah.
But I mean, listen, they're gonna work because there's $100,000, $200,000 in the prize pool. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
The jumps are crazy. Nobody
yeah.
wants to make a mistake.
No, that's
and
so
call
much.
you on it. You know what I mean?
Nadia's got 10s in the big blinds here. Jordan just flat called the small. Nadia's going to say all in. Boom.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. It's like this isn't
That's
a raise.
it.
This
It
is
took
a
her to have
straight
tens.
all in.
It took her to have tens. Last hand, Nadia had king 10 and still had to fold Jordan's. I don't even know what he had. 2 low cards. $6 million for Jordan. Chad, 3.8. Nadia not far away from Chad. Jack 10 in the small blind. Ooh, she's going up against ace queen. See how she navigates this. Maybe playing it soft might work out best for her. That's what she's doing. Here's going to come a nice little raise to see how much. Heads up, maybe 3x. Oh.
No, that's it. Yeah.
Okay.
Chad jams, she folds.
Jams with
She's
ace
trying
queen.
to see a flop with that Jack 10. We all do. Everyone loves Jack 10.
Three-handed, Joey.
Yeah.
Of course.
Jack 10's the
It's
most.
a hand. It's a legitimate hand.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the most overplayed hand in poker, though. That's the thing.
Oh.
People think it's stronger than it is.
Yeah.
It ends up being, you know, because it's so attractive. You want to see a flop. You got everything covered.
That's probably why Nadia folded. She immediately gets rewarded now with aces.
Nadia's got
in the button.
aces. Wow. On the button.
American Airlines.
Raise to 4.
Raise to 4.
Min raise. Now that, Jordan's like, that's the scariest min raise I've ever seen in my life.
Jordan's going to, I wonder what Jordan does. He's probably going to call this.
Oh,
He's
sure.
inviting the call, and this is a ace cracker.
Sure. He's getting 5-1.
Yeah. Okay. Jordan has nothing.
Yeah, I
Very
got
bad
nothing.
flop. King Queen 8 is good for the aces because you hope your opponent has one of those key cards right there. That's for sure.
Raise 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jordan making just normal moves, raising on the button, raising in his big blind after a bunch of limpers, or being 2 limpers, 3-handed. It's hard to make a pair.
Oh, yeah.
It's working out great for him. He's the big stack. He's playing very aggressively.
Chad's got King Queen suited on the button here.
Chad with a raise.
Everyone on the button is waking up with a hand right now. So it's like.
Nadia can't make that call, no way.
Hold'em fan, yes. No one has been talking at the table. At times when they first started, they were chatting it up for a bit. But
these guys have
this
nothing
is
to
tense.
say
There's
right
so
now.
much money. No, I can't
Yeah.
imagine.
Next spot, the jump
was
is,
talking.
what did I say? Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot now.
The Nancy Birnbaum. Yeah, sorry you missed the series. This series was awesome. It got knocked out of the park, that's for sure.
Next jump, 16,000.
But we'll be back again in October.
So yeah, you're making a
Oh, we got some
$16,000
hands here.
mistake here.
Look
if
at
you
this.
Mess up.
The whole royal flush is out there.
Speaking of the button gets a hand, this time Nadia's got King 10 while Jordan has a hand on the button. But
Yeah.
she did last time. She folded.
Okay, wow.
Okay.
Jordan raises the button. He's been raising it every time. Has
Yep.
a hand now again. Nadia's got something to fight back with, so
Way
I
ahead.
don't blame her for going over the top of him. He's raised every time.
Yep. Turns out that Jordan is way ahead though.
I feel like Jordan's gonna he's gonna have to call here. Not knowing her hand, I don't see ace queen suited ever laying down here.
63-37
Three-handed.
favorite, Joey.
There's too likely of a pair. It could be jacks or under, and that's, you know what I mean? And yeah. He's got to. He definitely has to think about it. That's for sure.
Oh, sure.
But yeah. Okay. Wow, we got action here. Just classic 60-40.
So suits do not matter. This should be a snap call, says Steve. See what
This is
happens.
it. All clubs.
Clubs no help actually gives Jordan more
Oh
cards.
wow,
in the
that's
deck.
it. That's it. Jordan's got the nuts.
Yep.
Nadia played a great tournament.
I mean, forget about it. Nadia, congratulations.
Congratulations, Nadia. It's a lot of money. Played fantastic.
$43,003. Don't forget your dealers. Good
Yeah.
job, Nadia.
Yeah. Well done.
We had you counted out a couple of different times, and you battled your way through good play.
It looks like they're taking the break now. They're going to reposition two-handed here. Put the trophy on, take some photos. This would be about a 15-minute break they're going to take here. I'm sure there'll be some discussions going on, but they are setting up for photos and for the final two. We are heads up, everybody.
Wow. Heads up, folks.
Here we are.
First place 95, second place 66 and change. Don't forget about the $867 after the 66.
Oh, yeah, there's a little change on there.
And we are looking at Jordan with a 2-to-1, pretty much a 2-to-1 chip stack over Chad, respectively.
Yeah. Jordan has a commanding chip lead here. Yep.
We got our
70% of the chips
Jordan,
in play.
Brad Peterson. Go Jordan. UCF represent.
Okay, UCF.
All right. Chad versus Jordan. You knew it was going to come down to these two somehow. It's just like Highlander, folks. In the end, there can only be one.
There can be only one.
And
oh, we're still on camera.
looks like who's Connor? McLeod. Maybe Jordan.
Cloud.
Either way you look at it, this is exciting stuff, folks. We get to come to you live here. Check it out. We got no feed.
They cut the feed on us. Something must be happening. No.
They're doing something.
We'll come back.
Who knows? Anywho, let's blow ourselves up here. Oh boy. What can I say? I'm legal.
We are legal. My badge is in the car.
Oh, hang on 1 second. 1 second.
It's just me then. Hi, everybody.
Please say something, buddy. He's gonna sit there.
I don't know. What am I going to say about myself?
Say something. You just sit there.
Yeah, I'll just sit here and look pretty. I don't know. Come help me out. What do I do?
Is it your first time playing? Yeah, the guy's just
I'm pretty
staring
good at
off into
going solo.
nothingness.
Like, no one.
Thinking
yeah.
about what he's having for dinner tonight. What time you got to pick up the kids.
Yep.
So right now, basically, they're counting up chip stacks. There's a chance that there might be a chop. We're not necessarily sure yet. But Sal just broke the TV. Nope. You may have to. Now it did, kind of. Not really.
Well, this is okay. We can take a break here.
Now's
Get
the
this
time to
stream
do
back
it.
up.
But man, what a cooler hand there. King Queen of Clubs versus Ace Queen of Clubs, and she smashes the second nuts, and it's no bueno.
Yeah.
That's.
Yeah, I know. And
It was up for a second. It's only the graphic though.
if that had, if that hand had played out, it would have still happened the same way.
Yeah, we're only getting black screen.
All right, I'll take a break real quick. I'll be right back, everybody.
And then there was one. Oh, then there was none. Buddy, all I see is a chip count screen behind a black screen.
But I'm
Only black screen. Oh, there we go. We're back. We're back.
I'm trying to think where he's gonna have his chips, because like it doesn't really. I don't know if that makes sense. Because
We are live from the Palm Beach Kennel Club. We are down to 2 players, heads up, Mono Imano, playing for $95,000 up top. The 2 players we got left are Chad and Jordan, and they're off to the side, possibly talking about a chop. Jordan has over a 2-to-1 chip lead over Chad, and obviously if the ICM were to come into play, that $66,000 for second place would probably be closer to $75K if they decided to chop. We're not entirely sure what's going to happen here, but it's going to happen, whatever it is. Blinds would be 100, 200,000 with a 200 big blind ante. So you're already, I mean, blinds are just astronomical here. There's only 13 million chips in play. So, I mean, do the math.
Cold world.
and then put Jordan in 4
Real cold world.
for right now.
All around me are familiar faces, worn out places. It's a cold world.
Cold world. Real cold world.
It's our tournament director, Tony Burns. He's actually the Moneymaker Tour tournament director, working in tandem with our TD, Joey Dolans, who was just here in the booth a little bit ago. And we have crushed every guarantee in this series. We will continue to do so next October, which will be our next Moneymaker showing.
I was just looking at the news, Terry.
Rutrow. Anything good?
It's going to be hot.
Weird.
Everything was red, except that one thing was purple. I'm like, what is going on there? Why is that purple?
I feel like purple's worse than red, right?
That's what I was thinking. They're like, oh, no, it's okay. Red's the worst. I'm like, oh, great.
Oh, well,
that's where
good.
we
That's
are.
good.
It don't get worse than red. That's it.
I feel like I don't want to be red or purple in that scenario.
No. They look at that trophy. Look at this. The news guys were talking about how to stay safe during a heat wave. You know what they said?
Don't go outside?
Yes, they said stay in the AC and drink plenty of water. I was like, huh, okay.
It's pretty novel idea.
Yeah. Stay in air conditioning. Don't go outside.
Don't live in Florida.
Oh, boy. Folks, we're in for it. Last August was the hottest August in the history of Florida. And the August before that was the hottest August in the history of Florida. And the August before that also, you guessed it, hottest in the history of Florida. So, we're due for a cold one.
Mountain Man, that's actually a really good question. If they decided to chop, if they wanted to chop and not play first place, would get the trophy. They would not play it out for the trophy. So there can actually be 2.
In the end, there cannot be a chop because they are going to play. They're playing it out, man. For big money. What's the second? They just think they're just doing it. What's the first place?
First place, 95,000.
right.
Second place, 66,000.
66. So what are we talking about? 30? How much extra? What's the difference?
I'm still not sure what the question is.
What's the square root of this apartment? How much difference is between first and second place, please?
Oh, that would be 29,000. So yes, 30,000.
Wow, looks like Jordan changed a little bit.
Yeah, he changed shirts.
He changed shirts. Does he have glasses on? What's different about him? What's different about Jordan?
Sal, I gotta agree with Ann on this one. You're the best.
Thank you.
You're the best I ever seen.
Thank you.
You're the best that's ever done it.
Ron keeps counting this guy's stack. It's not going to change, Ron. Just count on one time and end it, buddy. You know what I mean?
That's right, James.
It is right, James. All right. James was right. You know how James was right? You counted it before you gave him the right answer the first time. All right.
Something changed about Cindy, too.
Cindy looks.
Cindy got a haircut.
And she took up photography. Oy, oy, oy. Look at this trophy, my friends. That thing we weighed it is actually 700 pounds.
Tony's the only guy that can carry it.
Man, it was so heavy.
You see him
Like,
working
what
out
is
his
this
quads.
made out of? Did they like find lead? Did they stuff lead inside of it to make it extra heavy? Like was like solid. I don't even know.
Chad brought a crew just to carry the trophy out.
I don't know what quarry that they chipped that out of, but it's crazy.
The Red Rocks.
Oh, the Red Rocks?
I don't know which one, but yeah, they chipped it out of the Red Rocks. You didn't know that?
I did not know that.
Now you know.
Folks, they chipped this out of the Red Rocks, and there they are.
Red Rocks.
Jordan with a 2-1 chip lead over the Chad. Chad GPT, as we call him.
Somebody can raise a fist too if they want.
I'm going to Chad first thing as soon as this tournament is over. I'm like, listen, I found out you ran in a little extra money. You want to start the app, Chad GPT?
Chad GPT.
Yeah, Chad GPT.
Yeah. I'm
You
in.
know? People ask him questions, and he just like answers it the best he can.
Listen, if he wins this
He
tournament,
just
he's
answers it the
in.
best he can.
That's
it.
it's not even factual, just his opinion.
Right? Yeah, just Chad's opinion.
Nice.
Chad GPT.
Nice.
Chad, can you write me a? Can you help me pass my English class? He's just like.
I can try, but
He's like, okay. Oh man, this is going to be crazy. 2-1 favorite, Jordan. Thank you, James, for the kind words. My middle name is James, so we have a kinship.
nice to hear, Jim.
See, that's a professional. When Tony moves the trophy, let me get the microfiber, please.
The microfilm.
Micro. Wow. Main event, May 9th through the 14th. What is
yeah, it's today. Today's the 14th.
2024. It's almost like they knew.
It's obnoxious. Yeah. All right, guys. You guys are down to half hour levels, 100, 200.
This guy's got to carry that home. It's so heavy, dude. It's so heavy. Well, you put him in the box, and it's just like, I'll tell you what. Call in the muscle when you win, whoever it is, Jordan or Chad. Let me know, and my friend Terry will carry it over.
When security walks him out, guess what that security guard's carrying?
Yeah, exactly. Not the check.
No,
Promise
definitely
you
not the
that
check.
much.
Hey, we pay out cash here. I don't know if you knew that.
We do up to a certain amount.
Oh, okay. How much?
Not 90,000.
Oh, okay. They're
No.
they're not taking home racks on racks.
No. Maybe in Bitcoin.
I mean,
Send it to you in Bitcoin.
it's a
That's
good deal
about it.
right now, actually. Assuming it gets up to like 500,000,
Folks.
at some point.
At this price, can't afford not to buy it. Especially considering we're on a sinking ship. Lord knows. Chad with 10-7 on the button. Here's his turn to establish dominance. The only thing is Jordan right away gets an ace, which is really strong heads up. Terry, I'm not very familiar with all the heads up nodes, but I'm sure you will fill me in.
I will.
Raise. Another 450, making
Ace is a raise. I learned that much.
And the button is the small blind, and after the flop, the non-button is first act.
This is what they do.
This
Heads
is
up,
what
baby.
they do.
Heads up. Every time I say that, somebody ducks.
They gotta look. When you tell them not to, they gotta look.
Heads up. What is there, a bird?
Duck. No, I don't want to.
Oh, the funniest thing. Gigi is watching this bird bang his face up against this glass right here. And she's like, Sal, can't you do something about it? And I'm like, do you have a trampoline and a net? Like, what do you want me to do? Okay, hang on a second. I learned a little trick. I couldn't help her. Ace deuce versus ace deuce.
Sal, isn't there something you can do?
So I'm commentating, first of all. I don't know what you want me to do.
Second of all, if I wasn't commentating, no, there's nothing I can do.
Who's going to be the most aggressive? Ace deuce, ace deuce. It's perfectly safe, guys. Go ahead. Go all in. Perfectly safe.
Perfectly inconsequential. A raise? Hell yeah, it is.
Oh, yeah.
Chad ain't wasting no time. He's like, I
Ace
got an
is
ace, buddy. We're
strong,
heads up.
man. 1.25. Thank you, Cindy.
Oh, don't show him the ace.
Oh, shows him the ace and
Chad, show him the ace.
fold.
No, Chad, show him the deuce.
GPT.
Chad, show him the deuce.
Do it, do it, do it.
Nah, he won't. He won't. He says, I ain't got time for that.
Too early, he said. Too early. Too early for the flip.
Chat, this is basically a $30,000 heads-up match. They're both walking away with a minimum $66,000, and they're basically playing for an extra $30,000 right now. So
These two players have navigated their way through 327 other players, and now they are facing heads up for 33 extra in prize pool. Top prize 95. Look at the big brains on these guys, folks. Yes, not only are they smart and incredibly good at poker, they're also lucky. Yes, it takes all three of those things.
you got to get lucky too?
You have to get lucky too.
That's weird.
It is weird. This is not chess. Chad with the 9-3 giving this some serious consideration because if he gets an 8, there's more than likely.
Or a crub. I was going to say deuce of clubs, but she put it out there too fast.
Okay. Still looking for an 8, and an 8 alone. The only thing that can
See
help
if
him.
Jordan checks it here. Maybe tries to get Chad to bet it for him. I don't think that's a smart move. I would definitely bet top pair here, but I'm wondering if he's playing on a different level. No, he's playing on the same level.
Jordan's got to put in a significant bet here to let him know that he means business.
Yep. That is a business bet right there.
Yep. And that means, listen.
I'm listening.
Yep. He put the pressure on him enough to get him out. A lot of draws there. Time to go. Heads up battle. I've seen it. I've seen it too many times. A heads up battle. Two players. One player not calling enough and immediately gets ran over.
How often you seen that?
Too many times.
Oh, okay.
Too many. Here we go. Jordan with the 7-4. He knows what I just said, and he wants to continue to apply pressure. It is really tough to get a hand heads up. And Chad has an actual monster, which is an ace and a 7 pre-flop. So strong, you might want to raise here.
Yeah, but that call by Jordan does look a little fishy. Maybe he doesn't want to get too involved. I know he does because it's ace high and he's short stacked.
He's short stacked. It's ace high. It's heads up.
Yeah.
What are we doing here?
That's the I want to win it now bet, and it will work.
It did work. Chad was a 75-25 favorite. 3.
A little twin. Ninja.
Just the two of us. Baby, just the two of us.
We can make it if we try.
Now Chad has another ace. This time it's a little bit better. He's probably going to want to put in a little raise it daisy. Here it is.
That is a little raisy daisy.
It is a little. Some would say the minimum raisy of raisy daisy.
That's enough for Jordan to call.
Oh yeah. 200. Take it. Careful what you wish for, Chad.
Oh wow. Playable on both ends. We got an open-ended straight draw for Jordan and top pair for Chad.
I would consider they both smash that at this, in this stage of the
I am
game.
with you on that, buddy.
Yep. Payouts are a lot bigger now. Am I right, Hold'em fan?
Am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right? Or am I right?
Here comes the putter throw. 75. Oh my goodness. Jordan.
It's all in the hips.
1.75.
It's all in the hips.
How much does Chad have left behind that? 2.8 million behind.
Wow, he's folding the open end. This guy's good. This guy's good.
Well, some may call him good.
Listen, he's not trying to give up that stack. But if you're going to play 3-4 and you flop open-ended,
what are you waiting for?
I mean, I'm at the very least, I'm peeling the turn.
Right, but then again,
But then again, he doesn't want to waste that money, and I don't blame him. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with that fold because there's not. But
listen,
I'm just saying,
this
me
guy
personally,
Jordan is like a human RTA.
I don't know what that stands for.
Well, that's what he is.
Okay.
I just remember the old Kennel Club days with the $5 tournament, winning 1.7. Wait, we had a $5 tournament?
We did.
Oh, we're talking about that. We called that the $5 free roll.
That's what it was.
Yeah. Felt like a million. Now your boy Jordan's raising, and we don't even know what he's got.
I like not knowing what he has. I think that's part of the mystery and allure.
Sam. Oh, Sam, you're the famous $5 free roll specialist. I remember him. The one who won 3 in a row?
We still talk about you.
That's your claim to fame. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
Ja Rasta.
Big up. Oh, boy. Shout out to the old days, you know what I mean? Back in the day when we were young. Shout out.
I don't even think I was young in the old days.
Heads up, we don't see the graphics, but there's a raise.
Ooh, couple of playable hands.
He's just min clicking. That's just the game that right now, I guess. Raise to 4. Jordan calls. But this time he's got an ace. He's thinking about actually re-raising.
He is thinking about
and
that.
that's the idea behind the min raise, huh?
It is.
That's the idea. I see. It all makes sense.
1.1
And it worked like a charm.
Smacks.
Worked like an absolute charm because now Jordan raises it. The only thing is Chad gets to go into the tank and wonder if his ace is any good.
It's a tough spot for Chad, to be honest. I mean, to just call here, even though you have the button. I mean, I feel like this is an all-in or a fold. That's pretty strong coming out of Jordan. I mean, he obviously could call, but that's 20% of his stack. It's a tough one.
20% is doable, but yeah, it's doable. But
he wants it to see some diamonds.
I think does he have too much in? No. Okay. So here it is.
Wow, nobody likes that flop.
Pot 2.4 million. This may be the decision right here. Whoever wins this hand, it's a lot of outs for Jordan.
I don't think that is correct.
Jordan has the whole deck. He's got every card, but he's a 40% dog.
Oh, are those
He's
chop
got
outs? Those are all
22
chop outs?
outs.
I get it now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I thought our graphics were flipping out over here.
Yeah, I heard you.
He has 22 chop outs, it looks like, and then a couple of outs for the 7.
Wow. That was a huge blow for Chad there. That was not a good pot for Chad. He could not make the call there. He could not put any kind of aggressive action towards the hand. Jordan immediately bet. He immediately wins.
I love the C-bet coming out of Jordan there. He hits nothing, but he continues with
He
the
had to
story.
go, yeah.
You know? I love it.
And I believe Jordan was ahead.
Yeah, but there are 22 outs that could come out.
I mean,
that
not Jordan.
Like
I mean, Chad was
Chad
ahead.
was ahead, yeah.
Yeah.
Just barely.
Wow. That's a huge hand right there. If anybody's got anything to say about it, please go right ahead because I don't want to get myself involved. Other than Jordan is a real-life RTA.
I still don't know what that means.
It means real-time assistance.
Nah, see, it still doesn't help me.
It's like It's like if you wanted to go through a poker solver and see a certain position
Oh, okay.
and see what is the most correct way to, you know what I mean?
Gotcha.
Well, that would do it in real time.
I'm my own
So
poker solver, so
that's
I've
what
never.
but
you
that's
know,
what Jordan is.
Right.
He's just like calculate.
He knows calculated.
Yeah, he's like 33% of the time I shall raise here.
Gotcha. That's how I feel. But he's showing us. I'm just talking about it.
Yeah. Ooh, money on the button. That's old school. That's like the 1-2 games.
I straddle.
Wait, but we can't see the QR code. I'm trying to get to the link. Come on, Jordan. Jordan versus Chad, the epic battle. Who will win? In the end, there shall only be one. Oh, boy. You can cut the tension with a knife, folks.
There can be only one Highlander.
Over nearly $160,000 in prize pool left right now, battling between these two people. Top prize 95, second prize 66. You can't make this stuff up.
You actually could make it up, but we're not. We're not making it up. But you could easily make that up, actually.
You would need the likes of a George Tolkien.
Jorge Tolkien.
Yeah, R.R. George R.R. Martling, whatever the guy's name is. You know, Game of Thrones. Chad was short stacked coming into it, right? Second lowest. Chad was, when we first started the day 2/3 7-person restart, Chad was at, oh yeah, 2.325 million. And the big stack was 3 million. So he was positioned at like second place, actually. So, no. But he did, yeah, I don't even know. I think he did get short stacked at some point in time. I think he took out James, doubled him up, and that kind of got him going to the point where he is now.
Looks like Jordan's going to induce a bet out of Chad here. I'm sorry, Chad's going to induce a bet out of Jordan here.
I mean, Jordan's been firing like crazy. I don't know why he would stop now. But unless he, like, you know, unless Chad's yelling to him that he has trips, which I don't think he would do that.
Did Sweaty Andretti just wake up? Someone started talking about Game of Thrones.
Did somebody say Game of Thrones? I'm here for the Game of Thrones talk. Nice.
Chad sprung the trap.
I just thinking of the South Park. I can't say.
Yeah, I know what you're thinking. Though.
Next to another winner. Oh my. Here we go. Chad versus Jordan. This heads-up battle continues. Chad here on the button with an ace-8. Very strong. Heads up. Putting in a raise. This time makes it 5,000. Most of his raises have been straight min clicks. This time he puts an extra million or 100,000 on there.
That is a good flop for no one. Actually, it's not a bad flop for ace high at all, but
yeah, I would say so. I would totally say so. Jordan rightfully folds. Good job. Like I say, man,
that is
this guy,
the trophy, Bluke. That is the trophy. You will never see another trophy quite like that.
Jordan is very impressive here. It's really impressed me.
Well, it only looks upgraded, but Tony Burns actually just wiped it down with his microfiber cloth, so it looks upgraded, but it's actually the same, I think.
It is super shiny.
And it's
And
actually
heavy.
it's made of granite, so it's heavy.
They carved that out of the red rocks. Out of the red rocks. Oh, yeah.
Thanks, buddy.
Got a raise to 500. Jordan on the button. 9-8 of clubs. I love it. First one might have been clear glass, but this is actual, some sort of a rock.
It's good to have you back. I like you better in a black shirt anyway.
Hold'em fan.
And I know Ronnie's happy you're back too.
It might not be the
Well, it adds more
longest
flexibility.
tournament in history, but I will say it is the longest 329-person tournament in history. These guys were battling it out for 12 hours yesterday, and that was day 2. One of the longest day 2s I ever did see. Went all the way to 2 o'clock. They didn't even get down to 6 players. And we've been battling here for just about 4.5 hours. Chad picked up a hand, raised, and won. Very evenly matched here.
I can feel it resonating off of you.
I haven't seen anybody drink coffee yet, which has got to be crazy. I'd be on my 50th cup by now.
I loaded up before I got here. I do a weird espresso cleanse.
When we first got here, a weird one?
I mean, it's
Not a coffee colonic.
No, so
Oh.
it's you know those
Not that weird.
cans, the cans of espresso with light cream in them. I mix that with a homebrew espresso mix, so I'm basically I'm on 5
you
or 6
drink it.
shots of espresso. No, yeah, it's not IV or colonic. No, it's I take it by mouth.
Okay. I do all my coffee anally.
Hits the bloodstream faster. Ooh, that's an interesting flop.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
Howard.
That's my George Takei. Did you like that?
I knew. That's why I said Howard.
Howard. Oh my.
Jordan firing away here with top pair.
It's a good move. I like it.
Chad with middle pair plus a little bit of extra, you know what I mean, runner, nothing funner draws.
An 8-ball on the corner pocket. Oh, wow. It's interesting. Brings a straight draw through to Jordan. Doesn't really change Chad's hand too much.
That was like a semi-bird check, not a full-fledged bird check.
I don't like the people that give the other fingers some rise to the hand. I want.
This is the giving somebody the finger.
What is this? Is this just the I'm not trying hard enough?
That's barely giving the
That's
finger.
what I'm saying. I hate that. Not a fan.
Okay, we got a bet here.
It's a tough spot for Chad to be in. Obviously, he's got mid pair, good kicker, but Jordan has let out on
Bets
both streets.
1 million. Oh no, is that 800?
800, I believe. Yeah.
800 for Fundo.
Looks like Chad might be getting away from it. It's
Yeah.
a tough spot.
He might be able to get away from it. Well, he's thinking, wow, is this where I'm going to try to call him on his bluff? You know what I mean?
Right.
Or is he betting sevens, or does he have a straight draw? Did he just turn a flush draw? Why is he betting so strong?
I mean, he bet
Do
on the
I want to
flop.
leave right now? No. Okay.
He flop
No.
bet, turn bet. I mean, that just screams jack. So
Jordan had the
Good-
goods,
good.
though, Chad.
good instincts though on folding
Very
it though.
good. Very good
Heads up,
instincts.
flopping mid pair with a good kicker is not easy.
Great instincts.
Instinctually, it was great.
He's got the above basic instincts.
What is he? Sharon Stone?
I'm just saying he's the kid's got great instincts.
Oh, okay. That's what you're saying.
That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Yep. Jordan picks up jacks.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Chad could get in some trouble there.
Chad's got a hand here, heads up too.
This
on
is
the
a this is a
button.
raising hand on the button.
Absolutely. Raise to 5. Raise to 5. 5. Oh, 4. Min click.
I mean,
Sorry.
you got the raise
Sorry,
part,
it was
right?
min click.
What does Jordan do? You just come back and min click again, or you just
No,
call for deception?
Make it 1.2 million. That's what he's going to do. He's going to make it 1.2
Yeah,
million.
but then you lose your customer.
That's fine.
I mean, is it?
Yeah.
No, you don't want to lose your customer.
He does. 1.1.
Bro,
Sorry.
your projections are
Sorry.
way off.
Forget about it.
This is still relatively playable, which is kind of scary.
Is it?
I mean,
Because it's 1.1 and not 1.2, and that's where Jordan is where he is. Bet sizing, folks. Bet sizing. This game is all about bet sizing. Jordan in the tank.
no, Chad's in the tank.
Sorry. Jordan's outside
Dude,
of
your
the tank.
commentary has just been totally just unreliable. Unreliable
Right.
all day.
No, not unreliable. Just think the opposite.
Just wrong.
When I say Jordan's in the tank, no, it's Chad. You know what I mean?
Gotcha.
You got to go your mile, too. You
Gotcha.
know what I mean?
No, you're actually right
I've
on
already
that one.
gone a couple mile.
8 Mile?
Back to the 8 Mile Road. All right, Holden fan. Enjoy those North Carolina mountains. Where are you going? Choctaw? What is the name of it out there?
Choctaw.
Is it Choctaw?
Choctaw.
That's the mountains? I think it is.
That's Appalachians.
No. The Cherokee? It's a Cherokee in North Carolina. They have a card room out there. All the dealers talk about it. One day I'm just going to go there, move there. Go live in the sticks, deal poker at Choctaw.
Got a mystery hand coming out of Jordan here. He's going to min click to 400K. Chad's obviously calling with King 9 suited.
It's Cherokee. Thank you, Sam. Chad with the K9 at the dog track. Good Lord, it's a strong hand. Let's see him go all in here. Oh, my goodness. It's my little pumpkin.
That could be my pumpkin.
Well, no, that's my wife's name.
That could be my wife's name.
Oh, that's right. That's my wife's picture, though.
All right, well, you got me.
We're doing the marathon. You goose ball.
Besides, my Lily's a 1L.
Hi, Liliana.
Hi, Lily. How are you?
Pumpkin pie.
It's nice to see you.
Jordan making a bet here. Oh, King High seemed strong, but, man, you never know what Jordan has. I mean, he's putting in the bluffs. He's putting in the work.
He's keeping the aggression.
Major
pedal.
casino in these woods. Major. I'm talking about Cherokee. Yep. Yeah, there's a dream that I pack up the family, go live out in the mountains in North Carolina, and play poker or deal at Cherokee.
You need your beard back for that, though. You can't just live in those mountains without a
I
beard.
am from the mountains, Terry. I'm from the mountains.
The mountains of Staten Island?
I was born in Staten Island. I worked in a deli in Staten Island my whole life growing up till the ripe age of like 3rd grade. But listen to what I also did. I also grew up in a place called Catskill, New York, home of Mike Tyson, living in the mountains, you know what I mean? Drinking from the streams, jumping in the creeks, jumping off the waterfalls, wrangling deer with wire.
Wire wrangling.
Wire. I raised cattle, sheep. Do you think I'm lying to you?
I do.
Made maple syrup. I'm not, though.
I
It's
do.
so
I do
funny.
think this.
It's so funny. I'm not. But I can still make a mean chicken cutlet, okay? That's all.
Okay. That's a pretty good flop for Chad. I got 2 pair. Oh, wow. And a flush draw?
Wow.
They might
this
get
is
it in here.
This
Is
might
this
be
the
the
one?
game.
You
This
think
has
this is
got to
it?
be it. How can it not be? It's heads up.
I mean,
2 pair, flush draw. Good night, Irene.
well, if it's not good night, Irene, if they go all in and Queen 5 holds up, then it's good morning, Irene.
Then it's good day, Irene. Oh, there's a lot of rooms, Holden fan says. There's 1,800 rooms in North Carolina?
You know that's the exact same amount of rooms that were on the Titanic?
1,833?
Right.
Stop. That's so gross.
Wow, just a smooth call here. Is he going to club it on the turn? Wow.
Yes,
gross
he
game.
does.
Gross game. Gross.
That's game.
Game over.
Good
That's
night.
game over.
That was fun,
unless
sir.
unless
It
Chad
was
hits
fun
unless
playing.
Chad hits a queen or a 5
Jordan
on the river
checks it too. He's smart
course he
enough
does.
to check
Of
it.
course
oh
he
my
is.
God, this is it.
here. Now that's a scary card because it brings the straight in too. Obviously not just the club, but that brings in the straight
man.
too.
Very excited.
It's such a tough spot for Chad. Yeah, there's just no getting away from it, right?
Chad GPT can't figure this one out.
Ouch. Ouch, buddy.
It's nothing personal.
No.
Everybody would go all in here.
I wouldn't. I'd check it back. If I could see the cards.
The board's just getting scarier and scarier. You got 2 pair. You need to get it. You got 2.3 million. The pots, there's 2 million in the pot already. You got 2 pair. Your opponent's got 9 million.
But listen. So your opponent just calls on the flop, right? The worst card that comes out actually comes out. You're basically down to a bluff catcher at this point, and then he's effectively all in. He's putting in more than half of his stack here.
All of that makes sense, Terry, except where's one thing. Your head's up. It's hard to,
I agree.
you know. Yeah,
Yep.
jam
Nope,
status.
it's
exactly.
over. Yep, jamming. There's no smooth calling. There's no nothing. Jam. He's effectively all in. He knows he's beat now too, and he can't fold.
He cannot.
That's
he
a tough
needs
spot.
A queen or a 5.
It's a tough. It's just there's just no. You're effectively all in. You just put in half your stack here.
I mean, we'll give him the room to.
He
Jordan
knows he's
really
beat.
considering.
He knows he's beat.
Let's hear if he says something.
He knows Jordan's never doing this without a fucking hand, but
wanna-
he just can't. He can't fold. Cannot fold. That would leave him with 1.4, and that would leave Jordan with 12 million. So, yeah, that's a tough spot. Yeah. Yes, he does.
He asked him if he has a flush.
I mean, you have to know you're just beat here, and you know he's never shoving on you without a better hand. When you basically just told him you're all in with your bet. What would Oaktie do? That's what I want to know. Tough spot, Chad. Tough spot, man. See if you can find a fold here. I mean, you know you're dead. A better 2 pair, straight, flush. It's all out there. Chad is dead to a queen or a 5. One time. Can they run it twice?
No, sir.
You sure? I mean, I don't think anyone's ever asked. Tony Burns seems like a nice guy. Very accommodating.
He seems like a nice guy.
Dude, who frames these cards better than Tony Burns?
I've never met his equal. Oh, no queen, no 5.
Guys, we have a winner in
Ding,
second
ding,
place.
ding.
Chad is going to walk away with 66,876, and in first place with an incredibly played tournament, Jordan's going to walk out of here with $95,000.
Congratulations to Chad on his second place finish, and a big, big congratulations to Jordan for taking it down, the #1 stunner, all the way to the top, battled through 329 players, 3 days worth of poker. He looks fresh as a daisy. Matter of fact, I felt like he was getting stronger. Every hand, he was getting stronger.
Buddy, I saw him during break. He was like limping. He was limping from the table.
Okay, so cancel what I said.
But honestly, it was just a greatly run tournament, greatly played tournament. That was our main event. It was a $1,500 buy-in, $444,000 in the prize pool. I don't think it could have gone any better. You know, these guys just played an incredibly well played game. I can't think of too many missteps. I mean, you got to wait for the cooler to happen. You know, they didn't step out too often, and I can't really think of anything better to say about these players and the way this tournament was ran. Chad for president. I'm with you, Doug. Thanks, guys. We appreciate everybody being with us. Like we said, if you guys don't mind liking, subscribing, following, commenting, putting something in our suggestion box, whatever you guys want to do, we just appreciate you guys hanging out with us, and we'll be here next week. The stream will be back, and the Moneymaker Tour will be back here in West Palm Beach, Florida in October. So if you guys are thinking about playing, Chris Moneymaker will be here for that one unless he's off winning $975,000 again. I mean, which is very possible. But
who had Jordan winning it? Who are my Jordan guys?
Jordan was.
I know Sam was saying Chad. We had a couple of Jordan guys.
We did.
Let's read.
We're gonna read now.
Jordan's the man, stuff like that.
Hi, Dad. It's Lily.
Hi, Dad. It's Lily. Hey, Pumpkin.
Guys, we're going to be here all week. If you guys want to come down, play some cash, we got some really good 1-2 no limit games, 2-5. We got ultimate 3-card in the back. We got dogs, horses. Oh yeah, did you know that Hard Rock has betting now? They have sports betting. Did you hear about that?
You can bet at Hard Rock now. You can do nah. Folks, sports betting is tough, but it's also legal. Holy moly, Jordan, you did it. There he is. Well, congratulations to Jordan. Thank you guys so much. Shout out to everybody who chatted. We really appreciate you. You make the show go.
And a quick shout out to our production crew. We had Ron, James, Barlington, That Tall Josh was out here. All of our dealers, the best dealers in South Florida. An incredibly smoothly run tournament. We'd like to thank our tournament director, Joey Dolans, and everybody else that was involved in this tournament. And,
Tall Josh.
I only said medium-sized Josh. So, yeah, Tall Josh, too. Tall Josh, too. We appreciate you, and we'll catch you.
Noah Carbone.
Oh, yeah, that guy. That guy's pretty good.
Tim Wright.
Oh, Tim's good.
Terry.
Hey, that's me.
Sally D.
He's here.
It's your boys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it.
Appreciate it. Y'all have a good one.